Okay. So no one can come in here except for mods and alphas. So that way we won't have siege people showing up. And
right.
oh my god, Squid, you're first! How did you get first?
First, how dare?
How dare.
I need to mute the stream.
I've just muted it.
Mute everyone.
Mute everyone.
Okay, I think you guys are as loud as me.
All right.
Good.
All right.
Y'all warmed up. I need to start doing like vocal exercises first. Something.
Me.
Me.
Let's all sing a song first. Do.
Go tell the elves to fuck themselves.
Oh my god. What the hell is that?
It's Christmas time again.
Oh
Leave
lordy.
her, Johnny, leave her. That's a fun one.
Oh, that was a
Oh,
really good
Leave her,
song. I liked that.
Johnny, leave
It's a good one.
her.
I don't know if that was a original for Assassin's Creed Black Flag or if they just adapted it. I know it was really popular in that game.
I think it was.
I don't know if they made it or adapted it though. Let me see.
It could either be from Assassin's Creed 3 or Black.
It was Black Flag.
It was Black Flag.
Yeah.
Because there were some shanties in Assassin's Creed 3.
Okay, no, it was before that. It became more popular recently because of Black Flag, but it is way older than that.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
All right. We ready to do some investigating?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, Domino. Jay says hi, by the way.
Hi, Jay.
I need to change scenes.
Yeah, that would help, wouldn't it? I'm so wait. You want to do
I'm doing
Emma?
Emma. Yeah,
Go for it.
I'm doing Emma. So sorry, Mr. Wright.
Oh, you didn't redeem first. Shane did.
Yep.
Shane is king. Hello, Shane.
Well, I typed first, so I'm sorry for what my sister said. This was you, Dom.
This was you, Dom.
drastic crimes call for drastic measures. That's just the way it is. I was being lazy already. We did what we had to in order for him to get the verdict he deserves. They cheated.
They did cheat.
I didn't know. I never knew that the SL9 incident was just another name for the Joe Dark killings.
Sounds like everyone's heard about these killings but me.
Anna wanted Dark convicted so badly. That's why she used me. That's why she used what happened to me.
Wow. What do you mean, what happened to you?
It's all there in the file. Joe Dark's last victim was prosecutor Neil Marshall. When he murdered Officer Marshall's brother, he left behind an incriminating piece of evidence.
Well, what did you have to do with those killings, Emma?
Joe Dark tried to kill me.
What? He tried to kill you?
Officer Marshall's brother, Neil, was only trying to save me.
So that means
Yeah.
you.
Yes. I was a witness in the Joe Dark trial.
Didn't see that one coming.
The
The boss
music
music
really cut
starts.
in there.
Battle music, engage. It happened 2 years ago. It was right about this time of the year, too. There was a terrible thunderstorm that day, unusual for the season. I was alone in my sister's office. We were planning to eat dinner together when we finished her work. And suddenly, this terrifying man came bursting into the office.
Go dark.
It seemed like he was running from someone. He pulled out a knife and screamed at me. I didn't know what was going on. Just then, Prosecutor Marshall showed up.
Jake Marshall's brother.
Joe Dark tried to take me hostage. But before he could, Marshall tackled him. Then,
What happened?
I'll never forget it. Lightning struck, and the lights went out. Suddenly, a bolt of lightning flashed outside the window, lighting up the office for an instant. What I saw then burned a permanent picture in my mind. I can still see it now.
Permanent picture? If only we could print that.
Yeah.
Too bad this isn't cyberpunk.
So
I don't remember the moment when Dark stabbed Mr. Marshall.
you weren't able to testify about that?
No, I was only asked about when I was attacked. That must be why she made up the crime.
Okay, I guess I understand what happened. You mean bogus evidence?
The prosecutor's office wanted that guilty verdict so badly. Lana forged the evidence, and Mr. Edgeworth used it.
Edgeworth?
Yes, but I'm sure he didn't know anything about it.
Updated autopsy report.
Ooh.
He couldn't have known he was given false evidence.
Edgy is innocent.
Even so, that's when it all started. The rumors about Mr. Edgeworth, I mean. It's all my fault.
All your fault. How dare you tarnish Edgy's name?
If I could just testify properly, none of this would have happened.
It's true. Even though he might not have known it, Edgeworth really was involved in the falsifying evidence.
After that case ended, Lana was never the same. She became cold, like she is today.
She must not have been able to face up to what she did, especially not to Emma. What did you see in the instant the crime occurred?
Dark knocked down Mr. Marshall and raised his hand.
Neil Marshall was stabbed right in front of this poor girl. That 3 years ago, so she would have been 12 or 13.
2 years ago.
2 years ago.
2 years ago.
So she would
I
have been
don't
13.
Yeah. I don't remember what happened after that. Apparently I passed out.
What the?
When I came to, Lana was cradling me in her arms.
Poor Emma. You've been through so much. I'm just picturing myself stroking Squid's head.
Oh my
Emma.
god. Jay will get extremely jealous.
As I pull back a bloody stump, okay.
I couldn't bring myself to testify about that instant. I tried, but the words just wouldn't come out. I drew a picture, but it wasn't any good.
2 years ago, you must have been 14. That's
What?
understandable.
I've been lied to.
So she's 16 here.
Yeah.
I guess when she introduced herself, she said, "I'm turning 16 this year," so
Yeah.
Okay.
lies.
Once it was all over, I made up my mind. I decided that when I grew up, I'd become a scientific investigator. I want to be able to fight crime with my testimonies and find the evidence to make an airtight case. That way, Lana would never have to forge any.
Yay. See, I think I'm finally starting to understand what makes Emma tick. There's still something that bothers me about that crime. There's something that's puzzling me, Emma.
What is it?
You said you were in Lana's office at the time, right?
That's right.
Why then would a serial killer come running in there? Not only that, but he was being chased by the prosecutor?
Oh, there's no mystery there. Joe Dark had been taken in for questioning that day.
You're in school right now, but your teacher's being sexist? Did you ask him not nicely not to? Like, nicely. You gotta be nice. When you're in high school, you still have to be nice. Taken in for questioning? You mean by the police?
Oh, shit. Sorry. Of course, this happened at the police department. Sorry, I saw Fimble hop in and leave.
Yeah.
Oh.
He tried to run away halfway through the interview and fled into my sister's office.
Now I'm imagining Fimble's confusion when he heard you talking in a
Yeah.
female voice.
My God, he sounded attractive. No, I'm just kidding.
But why did you run all the way over to your sister's office?
He pokes his head in and slowly backs away.
Yeah.
Because the detective offices and the questioning room are right across from the elevator.
Like, I'm leaving before she makes me do
Okay,
voices.
Fibble.
He misclicked. Okay.
Hey, Fimble. Across from the elevator? Alana was the chief prosecutor, wasn't she?
No, silly. Didn't I tell you? 2 years. Lana was a detective.
Hey, Fimble.
Hey, prick. She was the best in the entire force.
What? That's news to me. Saying that a girl can't do what men do because women are supposed to have easy jobs and look pretty.
Well, of course she'll say that. She's fucking 70.
Yeah, she's from an older generation. Kanashi's having a little disagreement with his teacher. I'm glad you know that that's wrong. Just leave. I don't know. Talk to her like, don't embarrass her, because then she'll get mad at you.
After the Joe Dark case, prosecutor's office and made chief prosecutor.
What? Okay. Lana used to be a detective? I better have another talk with her. She didn't go to law school, apparently.
Hmm.
I never thought about that.
Oh, you didn't? I'm like...
No, she kind of did just go from police detective to chief prosecutor. It's like, oh yeah, by the way.
Yeah.
We have anything new to present? I don't think so.
We have so much evidence still, Jesus.
We do, but I think we need to go talk to
Do I get to be Lana?
detention center. You want to be Lana, or who do you want to be?
Either I'm Lana or I'm Phoenix, I guess. Which one do you want to do?
It would kind of be funnier if you were Lana.
All
Right.
right. I cannot grow my voice up, so
I mean, I can be Lana if you want me to.
it's up to you. What do you think? As long as you're okay with Lana sounding like this.
Sure.
All right.
I'll be Lana. It's okay.
No.
Lana.
Mr. Right. It seems like he causing you trouble. All right, I'm good.
Falsifying evidence. It's
The
more funny
objections
this
haven't
way
kicked in.
anyways. I didn't think you were the type.
Criminals don't mind playing foul. Why should we?
But Lana, if you're wrong, an innocent person might be found guilty.
Believe me, I understand the risks.
Lana? Emma told me about you.
Oh,
About how you were a detective 2 years ago. How the SL9 incident was the reason for your transfer to the prosecutor's office.
that's right.
Could you fill me in on the details, especially about that unusual change of jobs? Didn't they say that everyone involved in the SL9 incident was demoted?
All the detectives on the case, yeah.
Except for her.
Except and Goodman. They didn't really do anything to Goodman.
Yeah.
The same teacher said we're not allowed to speak Spanish, even though the whole class speaks Spanish. Not allowed to because we're in America and American schools speak English only.
Wow, you have a charmer.
So not just sexist, but also
Do you
okay.
have this on recording? Because you might want to go to the principal about her. She needs to retire.
Yeah.
If she's what class is this? Sorry,
It's not Spanish.
it's
History
not Spanish
class.
class.
We're
It's not Ethel.
narrowing it down.
Nice history class. Everything that happened in history, we did it better. America.
America.
Dot dot dot. I suppose you have a right to know, Mr. Wright. I get it.
She just
She
stops
says it
talking.
after.
A lot of revelations were uncovered at the trial today, not the least of which was the fact that this case is largely connected to another one 2 years ago.
Evidence from that case was stolen as well, though I expected as much. Am I cutting out again? Or
No,
you reading?
you're fine. Sorry,
Okay.
I was reading Kanashi.
Yeah, you're fine, you're fine.
Hashtag streamer problems. Yeah, I would talk to her, talk to your parents, and see if they can talk to her or talk to the principal. Or do
What
you
is
have like a head
ELA?
teacher? Is it English? English language?
Oh, maybe.
ELA?
I know how obsessive Officer Marshall can be.
That trial really wasn't fair, was it?
Shame on you.
Well,
I believed in you, Lana. I believed that no matter what happened, you'd always stick to the truth.
it couldn't be helped, Emma. At that trial 2 years ago, I sold my soul.
Well, all drama aside, fact of the matter is at 5:15 there was no murder at the police department.
Tell me it's not true, Lana. What the witness, Miss Starr, said.
Bright lights!
Flashbang.
About you stabbing Mr. Goodman with a knife.
Prison escape all of a sudden.
Right?
Lana! I don't understand. Why won't you tell us?
Emma, this doesn't involve just me.
Don't think I've ever seen Lana look so phased before.
It's true. I was a member of the police force 2 years ago.
She was amazing. They still talk about all the cases she and Chief Gant cracked together.
Chief Gant?
He was the deputy chief of police back then, but he still worked the crime scenes. Damon Gant. He was everything I aspired to be.
They were the best team ever. They solved crimes before the reports could even be filed.
That's kind of scary. Emma really idolizes her big sister.
Yeah.
Yeah, tell her all that stuff is in history and now women can do big boy things. Now you're chief prosecutor. What happened?
I always planned on becoming a prosecutor. The reason I became a detective was...
To gain experience investigating crime scenes, so you could use that experience in court, right?
Gant's help in the SL9 case was crucial to its resolution. After that, he became chief of police and arranged my transfer to the prosecutor's office.
That was nice of him. Maybe I should ask more about this investigation of theirs 2 years ago.
So I guess she did go to school. She
Probably did in her spare time.
did a police internship. Like that's what it sounds like.
Yeah. Took
2
classes
years. Yeah.
in the office.
2 years ago, I was second in command of the detectives investigating.
Second in command? That means the investigation lead was Damon Gant, right?
Yes, Deputy Chief Gant and I shared the same office and the same investigations.
They even had the same office.
We led a team of the best detectives on the force.
So Dark could have been going after Gant, right?
Maybe.
Possible.
Watch out for bright lights. Yeah.
Detective Goodman, whose case it was, Jake Marshall and Angel Starr. It was the first time Marshall worked with his brother. He was quite gung-ho.
Gun-ho.
Without a doubt, Joe Dark was the serial killer. I look at him. We asked him to
Looks
come in
very
for
sus.
questioning. We were desperate for evidence.
Jason, what's up? You know, tell her Christians are supposed to love everybody. Quote
Not all
scripture at
Christians.
her. It pisses them off.
Oh, it really pissed them off.
Yeah. His own
What's
book
that?
against them.
Remove the plank from your own eye before you judge others, and love everyone as I have loved you, and don't judge everybody.
And not all Christians are against the LGBTQ
Yeah, there are lots of Christians
community.
that are pro LGBT.
Yeah.
So
It's sort of kicked
working and
But
watching.
she's just more old fashioned.
Yeah. Jesus would have kicked your ass, miss.
She probably still believe she probably believes that Adam and Eve literally existed, and the
Yeah.
snake and the apple.
And now she seems to have a sexist teacher this semester, so I mean, you don't want to get in trouble, but she should get in trouble. So you read this already, right?
Yeah.
Oh, and we got Squid and Tay in here doing voices, Jay, for your Jason, for your entertainment.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
That was when the final. I'm sorry. That was when the final murder took place.
And yes, Tay is doing the girl part because it's
Heck.
better that way.
Well, we have the deepest guy doing the
I
sort of
know.
deeper girl. Then we have Squid doing an amazing voice for Emma. It's working much better than
Mm-hmm.
mine.
When he tried to
We
murder,
have Tom doing Phoenix.
when he tried to murder Emma,
Yeah, there you go.
Prosecutor Marshall was trying to save me from Dark.
You see, the first person who happened upon the scene of the crime was me.
now you tell us.
Damon Gant and Neil Marshall were the ones questioning Dark that day. The investigation was in its final stages, and Dark must have suddenly panicked. Use of bits, yay. So he waited until Gant and Marshall let their guards down, then fled the room. From there, he ran straight to the office shared by Deputy Chief Gant and myself.
That's where you found me.
I guess he wasn't after Gant then.
Yeah. So you were the first person to run to the scene, Lana.
It appears so. I was filing some papers while Gant and Marshall were questioning Dark. Ooh.
Hmm.
When I returned to my office, I saw 3 bodies on the floor and smelled blood.
Now, that's very sus. 3
Nah.
bodies? Well, one
Yeah,
was Emma.
3 bodies.
Prosecutor Marshall, the victim, Emma, who had passed out.
This is me, actually. And the suspect, Joe Dark. I
Alright,
think
look away
I
from
cut
her.
in the back half. During the struggle, it seems Mr. Marshall struck a final blow before he died.
Yeah, you finished my thought, just like a woman interrupting.
Yep. Joe Dark had incurred a minor concussion and lay unconscious.
What did you do?
To be honest, I panicked. I picked up Emma, carried her out of the room, and just held her.
Can't blame her after all. Her sister must have gone through. After all, her sister must have gone through. So, Dark was alive,
Yes.
and the detective was dead.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Because Dark had to go through. Okay.
Yes. After that, I placed Dark under immediate arrest.
Let me get this straight. You were all involved in the SL9 incident.
That's right. Quite a coincidence.
I don't buy it.
Why not?
What are you saying?
There's no way everyone involved in this trial was also involved in that incident. Just by chance.
But that case was solved 2 years ago.
Solved. At least one person went to extremes because they didn't believe it was truly solved.
Officer Marshall. Yes, his actions came as a surprise to me as well. Ever since his brother died, he's changed completely.
I guess he wasn't convinced with the ruling against Joe Dark.
Maybe. Life doesn't end with the closing of a case. Everyone has to live the rest of their life with their memories.
That case just might not be over yet. Emma was assaulted by Dark at the police department, right?
Yes, in the office that Damon Gant and I shared. The office that Mr. Gant now occupies by himself, the chief's office.
Maybe we should have a look at the chief's office. Side of the final SL9 murder.
I'm sure he'll love that.
Oh yeah.
Actually, he did offer to give us $50 whenever we wanted, so
I know, let's go get our 50 bucks.
maybe he will just be like, hey, come on in.
Do you want to do Gant or should I?
I'll take him.
You'll take him? Okay.
No, unless your voice is tired from the M already.
I'm getting a little bit tired, yeah.
Okay.
I don't
yeah,
see
we can switch.
Gumshoe
We can switch.
anywhere. I mean, we could switch off. You want me, or you want me
We're
to do
switching
Emma,
out.
or
We'll switch. I'll take Emma. Emma just hit puberty all of a sudden. Moving scenes. Oh wait, I took an Emma.
Oh my god.
Sorry. Things seem kind of quiet around here today.
You're right. Our chief of detective seems the same though.
Why don't we go look for some other people to talk to?
Yeah, let's go. We can come back here later.
Oh,
Oh god, more people?
the entrance?
Uh,
I don't know where else would we go.
Oh, here we go.
Who
Howdy,
wants to be Marshall?
Bambina.
Okay.
Oh, Mr. Marshall!
I never thought things turned out this way, and when I woke up, hey, Sura. You never know where life will lead you. Hey, Bambina. I should have known my luck had run out when old Billy dried up this morning.
Billy?
Must be his pet cactus. Hey, where are you headed?
Just over to the prosecutor's office for a little interrogation. It's a voluntary appearance, but we all know I won't be coming back. Sorry, but you can't go in the evidence room today, partner.
But Mr. Marshall, why did you do it?
Why do prosecutors head west? If there was a case I needed to know the truth about, it was that one.
Before you turn yourself in, Mr. Marshall, would you mind telling us exactly what happened?
Looks like I won't be getting a steak lunch today.
No, it's not our evidence
Sorry,
anymore.
man. Right?
Something was fishy about that trial from the beginning. It wasn't just me either. All the detectives thought so.
What do you mean, fishy?
Some of the facts reported were inconsistent with the evidence we found. For example, the murder weapon.
Murder weapon? You mean The switchblade knife with a broken tip?
That was Joe Dark's, all right. But in the initial autopsy report, a question was raised.
A question?
The blade of the knife was not a perfect match with the wound the victim sustained.
Ooh, what does that mean?
It means there's a good chance that knife was not the murder weapon.
Oh,
However, in the report that was finally submitted, that possibility has been erased.
could the facts have been concealed with forged evidence?
That case left behind scars on all of us.
The scars that the SL9 incident left behind. Oh, scars.
I got the looks, but he got the brains. He was one of the best prosecutors around.
They both kind of have the looks, frankly.
Yeah, they do.
They look identical.
Though his brother's more baby-faced.
Yeah. Despite
I
being
ju-
older.
Yeah. I had just made detective when it went down. It was our first case together.
How old was he, your brother?
He was
Oh.
27 at the time. He was awarded the highest honor that very day.
The highest honor? He got a trophy too? You mean? The king of Oh, sorry.
King of prosecutors.
I knew it.
Prosecutor.
What are you looking at me like that for? That's an honor for a prosecutor.
Mr. Marshall must have been really close with his brother.
Day the SL9 incident took place. That wasn't the same day as.
That's right. It was the day of the evidence transfer.
Dun dun dun. Interesting.
It was drizzling that morning, and by nightfall, there was thunder. Can't believe 2 years have gone by already. I tried to steal the evidence so the case wouldn't die.
Apparently someone tried to stop you. Goodman was murdered and the evidence locker was empty. Hey, Hackernell, what's up? We got a real live radio play going on right now.
There was something going on behind the scenes in that case. We all knew that later. Every detective involved in that investigation, save one, was taken care of.
How you been,
This
man?
star was fired, and I was demoted and boxed away in a tiny room.
What about Goodman?
If they did something to him too, the commissioners would get.
Oh.
No, they were careful enough not to be too obvious.
They kept the normal one, got rid of
They?
the cowboy and the weird woman.
Right?
Pretty much.
Who are you talking about?
I was listening.
Don't get upset, Bambina. I mean, Damon Gant and Lana Sky.
I've been okay. Just dealing. Living my best life.
Captain Scott.
Same. Where'd the game go?
The investigation lead, Damon Gant, and his second in command, Lana Sky.
Things are getting pretty rough in healthcare, so hopefully you're okay.
There wasn't a person on the force who hadn't heard of the duo. This was the biggest step in both their careers.
After the case ended, Lana was transferred to the prosecutor's office, right?
Yeah, Damon Gant, the new chief of police, arranged for that to happen.
Probably to get her off the case so she would stop investigating and start prosecuting, maybe?
She's never been the same
Maybe.
since she left.
Huh?
Everyone who knew her said so.
Ooh, steal it back.
Chief Prosecutor Sky was totally different when she was a detective.
That's weird.
But
I mean, everybody's saying she's been different, so like, it keeps getting repeated and repeated. She was different when she was a detective. Now that he mentions it, Emma said something like that too.
Tell me, what happened to my sister?
sorry, Bambina, but her secret is too well guarded. I never found out.
Lana's secret. It all started 2 years ago. I actually look forward to that.
So there you have
I like held my breath. Can I hear the drinking?
it. That's my story. Did you enjoy it, partner?
Thoroughly. It was certainly enlightening.
There is one thing for sure I found out in court today. That boy Edgeworth isn't my enemy.
Edgy loves
Yay.
everybody.
Team Edgeworth grows.
He was the one who falsified evidence to get a guilty verdict.
Well,
But someone else was the one who gave him that evidence and planned everything.
Hey, Poco. What's up? We got Tay and Squid in here doing voices.
That someone is Damon Gant.
So wait, so Gant falsified the evidence.
Yep, he did.
Lana knew
He
about
falsified
it.
evidence and gave it to Edgeworth.
Okay. And Lana knew about it and didn't say anything.
Don't believe me? Well, I don't blame you. I won't even be a patrolman after today.
that's what Marshall's claiming. Yep.
Gant, you son of a bitch.
Too bad I won't be around to work with you. When you become a real scientific investigator.
Aww.
Adios, Bambina.
Okay, now I think we're done with Marshall.
Oh, we don't see Marshall
Maybe-
again?
I don't think so. Maybe. I guess there's 2 more places to go now. I don't know where to go. Well,
Maybe Gumshoe
we
will
can
be
try
there?
here. Yeah.
Let's try.
Today it's deserted.
That must mean everyone's busy solving crimes.
Sure. This is Phoenix Wright, so there are different trials, and you do it. There's an in court where you're in court, and there's investigation. So this is an investigation chapter.
Oh,
if
I'm
you
the chief. I'm the chief.
are you the chief?
guess.
Yeah, Chief Gant.
This isn't Chief Gant. This is the chief sitting behind us.
Oh, just the chief sitting behind. Okay, I'll do that.
The dude at the desk behind Emma's head.
All right. Oh, if you're looking for the others, they're all in the conference room.
Ooh, I want in the conference room. I remember Carmen Sandiego games. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I remember I had one. I
thanks.
couldn't figure out how to play it.
Wow, he actually talked to us. Ah!
Is this the first time he spoke?
He spoke to the Gant yesterday.
Oh, okay. With the chief prosecutor saying what she did and the decision about what to do about Mr. Edgeworth, not to mention our statement to the media in tomorrow's trial. There's more chaos going on than Thanksgiving and Christmas put together.
I remember the Carmen Sandiego TV show too. I think festive is the word usually used for those.
Sir, we'd like to have a look around Chief Gant's office.
Just use the connecting hallway to the other building and take the elevator to the top floor.
Really? You mean it's okay for us to go in there?
Like even the 16-year-old knows that would never happen.
I mean, we aren't police officers or anything.
Hey, you're right. You can't go in there. It's off limits.
Damn it.
Now I see where Detective Gumshoe gets his unique charm.
This game would have been an hour shorter. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's head to the chief's office. There it is.
Oh, there it is. Yeah.
Hi Jay, I didn't really pet Squid's head.
Oh my god.
Oh, Tom. Shh.
Wait, is this
Okay.
his office?
Yeah,
In the
apparently.
police office?
His
And the
office has an
police, yep.
organ, apparently.
A massive organ.
You're
She's
not
not
gonna
gonna guess.
ask? Probably. It'll be better that way. Look at the picture on the left too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Reminiscent.
Wait, is that the vase? The vase?
Yeah, that's the
The
trophy.
broken vase. Well, the broken vase with the blood on it
Yeah,
from
Oh, in the
the evidence
background.
room.
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah, yeah.
I see that. Yeah, playing on his organ casually.
Whoa, where am I?
In the chief's office, silly. At least that's what it said on the door.
Check out that pipe organ. Pipe organ. That's real, isn't it?
Hey, I used to take organ lessons in kindergarten.
They have
They
organ
used to
lessons
call
in
me
kindergarten?
Little Miss Bach.
Really? By the way, Dom, you can yell at Squid for no reason whenever you'd like. Oh, I do.
Jay, come on.
I do. I yell at him to shout himself out. He yells back, hell no. And then he actually yells at me when he tries to kill me.
No, Domino!
And I run away screaming.
I thought I was a genius until they tried teaching me notes. I never could remember where C was.
Oh, lordy. So, we're gonna go with Squid as Gant, and
Yeah.
Okay.
Hmm?
that's always fun.
Oh, it's you two.
This is his theme, if that wasn't clear, by the way.
Wait, is Gant the one that you said you really liked today?
Yeah, I like his character a lot. I don't mind not voicing him, it's fine.
You sure?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
No,
Nothing.
it's all good.
Chief
Okay.
Gant! He put the paper he was reading in his desk.
So, righto. Have you been swimming lately?
No, I haven't. I've been kind of busy.
I can appreciate that. I've had my hands full too, with Mr. Marshall's misconduct. And Lana's provocative statement.
Provocative statement. Oh, you mean about the forged evidence?
2 years have passed since that incident. My, how time flies. See that big picture on the wall over there?
Yeah, it's definitely the base.
That's a picture of Lana, Neil, and me.
So this is Mr. Marshall's brother, Prosecutor Neil Marshall.
We took it to commemorate our work together.
What is that, a sword by the Knight of Armor?
That's a spear, I think.
I think the armor is holding it.
Something's not right with this picture. Well, he's holding the prosecutor trophy,
Right.
but at this time nobody was a prosecutor, right?
He was.
Edgy was.
He was the prosecutor. Lana
Neil
and
Marshall
Gant
was
Or
the
the-
prosecutor in charge. After he died, Edward took it over.
Okay.
So currently, he is the lead. He's not the lead prosecutor, but he's the prosecutor in charge of the case.
Okay. Can't quite seem to put my finger on it, though. I have a feeling this will come back to haunt us.
Did we just steal it off the wall?
Yeah, let's go. I'll just put it in my back
I think we
pocket.
just did. I think we just yanked it off the wall and ran.
Todd.
Right?
Anyway, I like to reminisce all day, but there are matters that need my attention. I'm going to lock up here, so let's go out together.
No, we'll hang out.
Oh. But this office, it was a crime scene 2 years ago, wasn't it?
That case was long since been over. There's no need to investigate it anymore.
Sounds legit.
All the same, we'd still like to have a look around.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said there's no need to investigate it anymore.
Uh,
Now hurry up and get out! I have a meeting to attend.
Looks like we aren't.
seems that case isn't over with it yet after all.
What do you mean?
Chief Gant denied our request to search the crime scene. That means there must be a reason he doesn't want us looking around in there.
You mean like a clue?
There's gotta be a way we can get inside the chief's office,
Alright, it's time to break in.
right?
But he took us out of the building entirely.
Yeah,
I know.
He escorted us out of the police station.
Come on, I have a meeting to go to.
Got cuffed a lot, right? You know what he says?
Oh, wait.
What are you, a moron?
What are
I'm an
you-
undercover agent. Oh wait, is this it?
Oh, I was just gonna skip.
I'll be the patrol.
I was
okay.
just
I'll be the
skipping.
police.
No.
Oh man, I hate it when that happens.
I guess he wasn't saluting. He was just listening to how his friend messed up.
They make a good pair. Oh my god, Ducky. Oh, it's not fair that
Ducky!
y'all weren't terrified either.
I didn't hear it.
Good afternoon, Ducky.
No, only she can hear it.
No, it's okay. Yeah, it's just like, it's fine. I'm awake. I'm awake now. Thank you, Ducky. Thank you. How are you doing, dude?
I guess back into the criminal affairs. We have to try and get in the office.
Yeah, we could try.
You are lucky with those. I'm just gonna add more to water down the sound alerts so that you don't get it. You're feeling lonely? Well, we got 3 people in here to keep you company.
Want me to do gumshoe or do you want to?
You good with Emma?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. Hey, pal.
Ow. Gumshoe, aren't you supposed to be in a meeting?
I'm just taking a breather. My feet hurt.
Wait a second. Did they keep him out of the meeting? So mean.
Yeah, it looks like it.
From sitting so long?
Actually, from serving everyone coffee.
Oh, poor Gumshoe. Sounds like Gumshoe's still out of the loop. Oh, I want to give him a hug. Feeling muh? Well, welcome. This will cheer you up. Because we got voices this time. And it's not just me reading. And you got people to chat with, too.
That's right, sweetheart.
Say, have either of you seen Mr. Edgeworth?
Edgeworth? No? Why do you ask?
He's under fire from both the police department and the prosecutor's office. It's almost like the battle's between you two in court.
That sounds serious and kind of... Never mind.
Is it because of what my sister said?
That's basically what it all boils down to. That falsified evidence 2 years ago.
Well, don't think about sad stuff.
Basically.
Think about happy stuff.
What is bisgled?
What is what?
The second word.
He bicycled.
Bisgled.
I think he
Bicycle.
bicycled
Oh,
around.
that, okay, okay. Now Mr. Edgeworth has the whole world after his blood.
You gotta sing, I want to ride my bicycle. I want to
I
ride
want
to
to
ride
ride my
my-
bicycle. I want to
Want
ride my bike.
bicycle.
in a
I
round.
want to ride my bicycle and ride it where I like.
Yeah, we all get lonely. But we're here for, that's what we're here for. To keep you
Bicycle.
company.
Bicycle.
Bicycle.
Bicycle. I want to ride my bicycle.
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 Bicycle. Okay.
I don't remember most of the words of that song.
That's all I know.
So in
So in sync, yeah. It was intentionally in a round. Like row, row, row your boat, you know?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I do that next?
Right?
Yikes.
That's Emma. She can hear us.
He looks so sad. This is what Ducky looks like right now.
Sorry, pal.
Why would Edworth be blamed? It's not like he knew the evidence was forged. Lana Sky is the guilty party here, isn't she? Are you saying we weren't perfect? Ducky. Wow.
Regardless, a prosecutor is responsible for the evidence they present in court. Not only that, flashbang, but as you know, there have been a lot of rumors going around about Mr. Edgeworth. His amazing talent as a prosecutor has kept him safe from those who don't like him. But now with this...
Are there really so many people who hate him?
I don't hate him.
In our world, only those with talent rise to the top. Mr. Edgeworth not only has that... What kind of world is this? But he's young. There's no better recipe I know of for making enemies.
I mean, you just have to, like, be a good detective for a couple years to be chief prosecutor.
Yep.
Hey, Dick! Keep up the good work!
Yes, sir.
Let's go for lunch again to sometime. My treat!
Yes, sir.
You gotta take me back to that joint sometime, okay, Dick?
Yes, sir.
Seems you don't have any problem with enemies.
Yeah, well, I'm careful not to stick out. People don't notice me. Anyway,
Aww.
I'm a bit worried about him. Under all this pressure, I'm afraid Mr. Edgeworth just might crack.
I'll go take him out to lunch.
Actually, I took a look at the file earlier while the coffee was brewing.
He seems genuinely concerned for Edgeworth. Well, did you find anything out?
The only evidence Dark left behind was during his final attack.
His final attack? You mean...
When he killed Prosecutor Marshall, who was trying to protect some girl.
Me.
Seems Gumshoe never realized Emma was the girl.
That's when he left the most incriminating evidence of all.
Well, what was it?
Oh, let's see. I think it has something to do with the murder weapon.
Gumshoe, you disappoint me.
God damn it.
Oh, I forget. Look, it's all written here somewhere. Alright? Okay?
His powers of recollection never fail to impress.
Maybe we should show him the murder weapon. It might jog his memory.
Oh yeah, show the knife to everyone. I forgot about that. You really do. Like, I think we've shown it to literally everyone.
Look at my knife. About this.
Is that?
It has a tag attached to it with the label SL9 incident on it. I believe this would be the broken murder weapon you were speaking of.
What are you doing with that? Ever since that case was closed, that knife's been locked away in a locker.
I think we were supposed to talk to him earlier.
On the day Detective Goodman was murdered, this suddenly disappeared from the locker.
I don't think you could talk to him till now.
Oh.
And was found in Mr. Edgeworth's car muffler.
That's it! Now I remember what that incriminating piece of evidence was. When you showed me that knife, it all came back to me.
Well, what is it, Detective? Quick, before you forget again!
Nope, it's gone.
Wait, why?
Now we have to go talk to him. He has a new conversation.
Then you
Probably.
have to talk.
Yeah.
About the weapon.
Joe Dark was 42 at the time of the crime. He was just your run-of-the-mill businessman.
A businessman? What made him like to take to serial killing?
One day on his way home from work, he hit someone with his car.
Rip.
With his car? So, it was an accident.
An accident, yes, but it transformed him into an animal.
An animal?
He killed a man that witnessed the accident. Then he killed a lady who saw the second crime. A
Oh
kid
my
walked by, just so he killed him too. And then when he was burying the bodies, a jogger came up, so he killed him too. Finally, he turned himself in.
Wow.
And then the police saw him do it, so then he killed the cop.
Right?
The chief of police saw it and he killed him. No, escalates all the way up to the
And then
president.
a bird landed in a tree across the street, so he climbed the tree.
Seems
Oh
he
my
was a
God.
pretty careless animal. Hey Ducky, did you see the video I sent you? I thought you might like the pictures. Squid posted this thriller video with AI animations, and I know you like the AI pictures.
Oh my God. It's so good.
Oh, definitely hug your
Images.
pillow. Oh, I also couldn't remember if you were afraid of scary things.
There's a lot of dark imagery in that video.
It is a
and-
scary video, so
But it's really neat.
So he's
Just
not even like a. Sorry.
AI generated. It's not even what?
Like, so he's a serial killer because he freaked out because he hit someone with a car and started just stabbing everyone that's trying
Is
to
that
get
what
out of
happened?
it. It's
Yeah.
what it sounds like.
That's not what serial killers are.
no
Yeah,
witnesses.
this was not premeditated. Like, he accidentally hit someone with his car, and then everyone to witness, he just stabbed. Like,
Yeah.
it sounds like a
Right?
comedy bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Of course, this is all conjecture.
Conjecture.
That the video you sent me the other day? I think it was.
I got it from Squid,
babe.
so probably.
I think it was, babe.
Single shred of evidence. How was there not a single shred of evidence? Like, this
He
wasn't
killed it
planned.
all. So he turned himself in.
Yes, but in the middle of his questioning, he fled and murdered his final victim.
Okay, so this isn't a serial killer. This is a spree killer.
Yeah. This is the very definition of a spree.
No, I don't-
Prosecutor Marshall.
Sorry.
You're good. That crime was witnessed by someone too, but luckily Dark was arrested on the spot.
It's a very strong knife too. If he killed all those people, and
By
the
the
bird
way-
in the tree.
No, I didn't send that video to her.
Oh,
I told her about it, but I didn't show her.
it's in the jukebox of my channel if you want to look at it.
You would think he hit someone with his car. Like, you think they'd be like, oh look, this car obviously hit someone, and here's his license. You know, like the car's in his name. Like, huh?
Nobody saw it. It never happened.
I guess this was before cell phones, but like, what? It's a good thing that last witness wasn't killed.
My last witness. This knife was Joe Dark's, was it?
Maybe. Oh, that's right. We traced it back to the store he bought it at, plus it had his fingerprints on it too.
But no one actually witnessed him using it to murder anyone, right?
Oh, he made sure no one did. That's
Yeah.
where his luck ran out. When you take a good look at the knife, you'll see it's broken.
You don't have to take a good look to notice that.
Hey,
He
let
took a
Gumshoe
bite out of
have
it.
his detective moments, okay? Hey, Godakon. You should play this game, by the way.
Yeah. Well, anyway.
It's Gumshoe growling. I like that.
Brr.
Grr.
Take a guess where the broken off tip of the knife was found. It was in the tree. He was using it to climb up to the bird. That's what did him in.
Need to play some dating sims. I was
This
gonna
is
do 5
basically a
dates.
dating sim.
This is a dating sim because in my head, Phoenix and Edworth are dating. Everyone who hears me say that hears me say they're fucking, but they're just like having romantic dates and holding hands, walking along the beach in my mind, and everybody just perverse, but okay with that if they're entertained.
Where was it?
The victim, Neil Marshall, was carrying it inside his own body. He looks a little too happy about that.
He's so proud.
Yeah. It was found deep inside the stab wound.
How did it get there?
Hmm.
Did it match Dark's knife? Because I'm the king of obvious.
No, you bet. Down to the last fiber.
See, I'm helping Gumshoe feel good about himself.
That's true.
That's pretty conclusive.
Although, I can picture Squid kneeling over a body and trying to breaking the knife and using a chopstick or something to...
If you punctured the heart and the lung, there'd be a lot more blood.
Yeah. Unless you pull the knife out.
Well, the knife was... Well, I guess the knife was left in.
Knife
How
was
did the
in
knife
there.
break? Okay.
Well, it like hit a rib and chipped off.
I
Probably.
guess.
Because knives can chip away at bones.
Yeah.
Well, there you have it in a nutshell. That's all I know.
Can I ask you one more thing?
No, that's all I know. What is it? If it's money you need, you should ask Chief Gant.
I will, thanks. It's not money, but it does concern the chief. His office is a crime scene, right? It's where prosecutor Neil Marshall was murdered.
The chief's out now, and his office is locked. But we'd like to have a look around if that's okay.
Well, any detective's ID card can unlock the door.
Really?
Really?
Sorry.
But if I let a civilian in there, I'd be charged with breach of trust.
Okay, we already have a card.
Breach of trust?
Simply put, I'd be canned.
Dude, it looks
Like
like
my
you've already
favorite
been
food.
canned.
No,
Did
like
you
his
like it?
favorite food.
Paralyzed thing made you smile. Yeah, I thought you would like the imagery because I know you like the fun with stream. I'm gonna go back to Fallout. Go enjoy Fallout. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Oh.
That's fine. Sorry, pal. I don't plan on getting fired because of you.
I don't want you fired.
Hey, Shane. How about this ID card? It was Detective Goodman's.
That won't work either. The data was deleted the day he died.
Shane in here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey Shane. We're doing Phoenix Wright.
Ace Attorney.
I have no idea what that is, but I thought I'd come and say hello and
Hello.
see how life is going.
Life is going good. Oh, I might not play Siege today.
No,
I need a day off.
I'm done. I'm done for the day. I genuinely was just coming to say hi.
Oh, well, thank you. I hope you get some good sleep and have a good,
Aye.
peaceful day tomorrow.
No, I will do. I will do. Alright. Well, enjoy your gaming session
I shall.
and have a good
Oh,
night.
Before he
right.
sleeps. I hydrate. Squid and
I did.
Squid and Tay also have to hydrate, and Shane.
I will hydrate with my gin.
That's not hydrating.
Ginery.
Speaking
It
of
is when it's
hydrating,
with
I'm going to go get a beer.
Gin
Uh-oh.
dehydrates.
Doesn't every alcoholic beverage?
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Yep. But shit happens. As long as it's liquid, it's good. It's got ice, so technically that's a hydrating part.
Yeah,
Right, I'll
it's
leave you guys
nice.
to it anyway. I've disturbed you
Right.
enough.
Bye.
Bye.
Emma
I
can't
will-
drink. She's 16.
Emma
No beer.
16.
I will always be here if you call out to me. I'm just laying down on your pillow, hugging it. Hug your pillow and hang out and listen to the story.
I got my beer.
Hopefully it makes
It's my
you feel
last
better.
one. My last beer.
Your last
I
beer.
want to see just a drunk Emma in the corner.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, Mr. Right. A gin and tonic, please.
You'd be a
It's
good Red
science.
Stilton.
Science, bitch.
Oh, so the ID card that we have won't work.
Yeah, the one. I guess Goodman's won't work. Yeah,
Yeah.
the data was deleted the day he died.
Oh,
So in other words, Gumshoe is our only chance of getting into that office. I'm not gonna take advantage of poor Gumshoe. Look at him. And getting coffee for his fellow detectives. That's just mean.
You know,
You don't- they don't give him enough credit. I wonder if there's something we could show him that would make him change his mind.
it's a guilt trip Gumshoe.
Not the picture, is it?
I don't think so. I don't think he'll care about that. He gave us this. He gave us this.
Wait. That's the jar in the picture.
Yeah, that's what I was
that's the
saying
one we
earlier.
made in the evidence room.
Yeah. No, I mean, in the picture, I thought that was intact.
It was.
Okay.
Yeah, in the picture it's intact.
Yeah, there.
But then it was broken at the on the murder. See what he says. Does anything?
About that jar. I think I've seen it before somewhere.
Somewhere?
Or maybe it's one of those memories people have from previous lives.
Oh, Gumshoe.
God damn it.
Must be the most uninformative
I was a dog in
detective
my
I've
last
ever
life.
met.
Something about it makes me feel uneasy. It's like I'm in the chief's office and he's yelling at me. Probably
Oh,
because that's where you saw it.
you can't.
Where could I have seen that before? He saw it in the office, and he focused on it, and now that's okay. Let me share a little advice with you guys. Oh, this is just his no. If you don't have a clue, keep your trap shut.
Oh, that says no.
Sheesh.
Oh.
Yeah, that's his. I don't care about this thing.
I mean, that would have made sense.
I don't know what he would get from that.
I thought Gumshoe smash.
What?
Uh-huh.
Oh, hi,
Apples
apples. It's like, where did that come from? Yeah, so when he was chewed out in Gant's office, he was staring at the vase, and now that's all here. That's like, oh yeah, I remember that. They're talking about Edgeworth a lot. Can we go see Edgeworth? Is he tied to the parking lot? The high prosecutor's office. Is that still a location we can go to?
Let's see.
The trophies look different.
The trophy does look different.
No.
The one in the picture had a
No,
sword
it's from
across
the
it.
parking lot. Go to the parking lot.
Apples,
Yes,
goddammit.
Oh. Angel's Tart, maybe? No, don't.
Everyone's probably busy looking into what exactly went down in the evidence room.
Oh, we know, Apples, we know.
That must be where the detectives are.
But we proved in court today that on the day of the crime, no one was murdered in the evidence room.
Yeah. I thought we were finally making some headway in our case.
They just ignore us. Instead, it looks like we just ended up making Lana look even more guilty.
Cool.
Oh, what?
Hang in there, Lana.
Cleaned your carpet? Why did you have to clean your carpet?
Yeah, there it is.
Oh, ew.
What do you mean, ew?
Apple's dog has the runs.
Oh, ew. Okay. The office loader. I was like, what do you mean? This is the greatest office.
Hey, Kiriam. We're doing a little radio play today. You gave Santa lips and a mouth. I'm afraid of that Santa. I wonder if Edgeworth is back yet.
There he is. Looks like he's writing something.
What are you doing here?
He sure was quick to throw that paper on the floor. I want to see
Oh, yeah,
what it
there it
is. We're doing a radio play, so we're playing this game where I used to read everybody's parts, But now I have Squid in here and Tay in here, and they're helping me read the parts. So it's pretty cool. Tough day in court, huh?
I've had to live the past 2 years with rumors flying around. What's another allegation to me?
Me as a
That's
ghost, Apples.
Cheer up, Mr. Edgeworth. I'm rooting for you.
That's Edgeworth for you. Always trying to hide his real feelings.
So, what do you want? Unlike
Well,
some people, I don't have all day.
I'd like to take you to dinner and then to the beach. Good with that?
Can you examine the paper? Isn't it on the floor behind
I
them?
do want to examine the paper. I wonder what he was writing before.
Come on, Mr. Wright. Let's take a look.
Are you crazy? Edgeworth is sitting right there. I could make a comment, but Apples is here and he'd run with it. We have to both hydrate.
Okay. I know your comment, don't worry.
Just distract him. I'll check it out.
Hey Edgy. Oh, that's really loud. Thank you, Apples.
The Doomslayer.
That Detective Gumshoe out the window there? Oh no, he's falling to the ground.
No. Hold on. First, let me see what this girl is doing crawling around my feet.
He
I
didn't
wish to
even look.
worship you.
Oh lord.
What? Letter of...
Wait a second.
If you're having... Whoa, that's a new expression. If you're having trouble reading, I'll read it for you. It says, letter of resignation.
Resignation? Edgy. You don't mean...
I'm tired, right? I feel as if something inside me has died.
Aww.
Oh, Mr. Edgeworth, none of it is your fault.
I know the path I've walked. You don't need to tell me. And the path I've walked hasn't been adjustable. I can't forgive myself for what I've done. And no one else should forgive me either.
Uh-oh, I think he's serious.
Mr. Wright, please, you have to do something.
This letter of resignation. I wonder if I can use it for anything. Wow, I'm an asshole.
Yeah, you are.
No, it'll work out fine, and Edgy will be back to his prosecuting God's
I think
standards.
he's serious on it.
Right? Go back and talk to him then.
There's no excuse for what I've done. 2 years ago, I used false evidence to obtain a guilty verdict. That's what it all breaks down to, and nothing I can do can erase that fact.
Ooh, sorry. But you didn't know, did you? I mean, that the evidence was falsified.
The police department and the prosecutor's office share a bond of trust. If that bond is broken, we stand to lose everything. The police department's error is my error, my responsibility as the prosecutor in charge. That fact remains the same no matter what excuses I might have.
Mr. Edgeworth.
I take pride in my work.
Apples is always a lot hyper.
So tell me why. Why has it all come to this? Tell me why.
Ain't nothing but a heart.
Tell me why.
Even Edgeworth can't keep this kind of emotion bottled up.
Tell me why. I never wanna hear you say. I want it that way. Perfect. Edgeworth, right?
Was that beautiful
It was
for you,
like, what are you
Apples?
guys doing?
We need to go on the road. Apples, are you okay? Are you doing alright? Hey,
Right now, I
Rue.
can do it better.
Wow, Poco. Wow. Oh, I hope your dog's okay. Don't they have to eat grass to, like, help their digestion or something. Sorry, I would totally lock a dog out that had the runs. You're a good man.
I don't think they need to eat grass.
They don't. This is
Uh,
like
it's-
I haven't looked it up since the internet became a thing. It's something I don't
I
know.
mean, that definitely sounds like a old wise remedy.
Old wives still? Yeah. Go take a nap, Apples. White rice and boiled chicken until they poop normal. That I have heard.
Dogs eating grass is not good. It's not like terrible, but it's not good.
That I have heard for dogs. White rice and boiled chicken. They're not cows. Are you sure about that? Rue, how you doing? We're having a little radio play here.
/ karaoke sometimes.
So it's not good for them. Yeah, we just break into karaoke sometimes. Perfectly timed
bicycle.
karaoke.
I want it that
There's
way.
been bicycle, yeah. That one came from the chat. There's been a couple of times he said in other words, and that just leads me into Frank
In other
Sinatra.
words,
Yeah.
I'm in
Please
love
be
with
true.
you. Please be true. Yeah, that is the next lyric, isn't it?
In other words, yeah.
Baby, kiss
Hold
me.
my hand.
Okay. Taze is much more tame, apparently. Oh, Ducky wants to hear bicycle again.
I want
want
you
to
to
ride
ride
my
my
bicycle.
I
want to ride my bike.
I want
Want
to
to
ride
ride
my
my
bicycle.
bicycle.
Want
Ride
to
it
ride it where I
wherever
like. Radio play is that like sounding play.
Oh boy.
A sound play, yeah. They use Ducky ran away. Okay, well we'll go back to it. Okay.
Shit.
We made Ducky run away. Are you up for the trial tomorrow?
Edgy.
Sorry.
Get that in there.
Yeah. First last year's trial, and now this one. It seems all you do is worry about me.
But edgy, there's a reason for that, and we can talk about it after the trial.
Perhaps over a light dinner. And
Hey.
maybe
To be honest, you're getting on my nerves.
Oh, well, I get it now based on my knowledge of you, but that's not a joke. That's too far of a stretch. You just wanted to make me laugh. Good. You did make me laugh.
But Mr. Edgeworth, you can't just walk out of the trial.
Tomorrow is the last day. It's too late to change prosecutors. I'll bet that's what my superiors are banking on. Look at that expression.
He looks so sad. He
He
actually
like
looks kind of
almost
happy.
whimsical.
Yeah.
I never thought that case would come back to haunt me like this.
What do you mean?
The list of evidence. It seems too short. Is that the same paper Gant had? Most lists run twice as long.
So maybe it's balled up in Gant's office.
He was looking at
Only
a paper
half as long
earlier.
as most lists? That's odd.
After Neil Marshall was murdered, I became prosecutor for that case. I may not have been part of the investigation, but I knew what I had to do. Use the evidence I was given to prove the suspect guilty. And that was really the only thing on my mind at the time.
Say, we just saw a picture taken around that time.
That picture, something seems strange about it.
Show it to him.
Now do I get to
I think so.
present it?
Yeah.
You just ignored it last time. Kind of hurt my feelings. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, Squid mentioned it earlier. If you look at the picture, the statue is different. Or like the trophy.
Yeah.
This picture was
In the
hanging on the
picture-
wall.
In the picture, the trophy had a sword in front of it behind the K. But as you can see, the trophy behind him, it doesn't have a sword.
Oh,
Yeah, see?
I didn't see
Prosecutor
that.
Neil Marshall. He had just started making a name for himself. Looks like this was taken when he received the King of Prosecutors trophy. He was just starting to make a name?
Speaking of that, there's something that bothers me.
Yeah, I think it was his first case.
Yes.
The trophy Mr. Marshall is
Oh,
holding.
they're pointing out for us now.
It's a little different than yours. See, I was right.
Wait. I remember now. I love this expression. So weird seeing it.
What do you remember?
That was what the official prosecutor's trophy looked like until 2 years ago. There's a story behind his design. Another good use of it.
A story?
Sounds interesting. Mind telling it to us over dinner?
It's simple, really. Contradiction. That's what the award's based on. That's the story. Contradiction.
Great story, Edgeworth. You're such a great storyteller. Could you tell us again about what happened on that day? No, Von Karma's gone. Dom, stop flirting with the prosecutor. You really want me to stop flirting with the prosecutor? You were participating in the ceremony over the station, right?
I've never cared for ceremonies, but I had to attend that one.
Because you were awarded this?
No, y'all are. I'm not.
Those receiving awards can't exactly skip out on the ceremony. Well, I finished up at the office in the morning, then drove over to the police department.
You finished up at the office?
Yes, just odds and ends. Clerical stuff. Clericals. Okay. I didn't plan on returning to the office that day. That is, until I asked to take something back.
Take
Who asked
something
him?
back?
Oh.
Why would he have to return a screwdriver?
Oh yeah, Chief Gant asked you to hold on to that, didn't he?
Yes, it was a piece of evidence in a case that was closed half a year ago.
Oh
He
my
asked me to
god.
bring it back to the prosecutor's office.
I have to figure out how to make the bit ones. Because
Quieter.
I added some crazy bit ones because I figured nobody's going to use them, and if they do, I would get $1 out of it. But when you hit random, it includes everything, and I keep forgetting to go back and change. Your knowledge of the game makes this so much better. Well, I am definitely curious about the screwdriver now.
Mm-hmm.
That's the story we heard yesterday. So you came back here to the prosecutor's office because the chief asked you to.
That's right.
The chief is setting you up.
Nah.
Anime noises.
This award originates from an ancient Chinese tale.
Wait, you say nobody used it? No, you get them in the random when you do random, and random is free. I will leave random free, but I need to make it not include so many nightmare ones. I'll still let it, like, the random ones get the scary ones sometimes. It's not as often. I need to figure out how to do that. Every time you hit random, it scares the fuck out of me.
Buddy.
Which is fine, but it's you need a little bit more randomness in it, that's all.
In Chinese, the word contradiction is written with 2 characters. The first means halberd, and the second means shield. Have you heard this story?
Me? Oh, sure, everyone knows that. Why don't you tell it, though? You know, for Emma's sake.
Very well.
I know the story already. Go on.
We all know this story, I don't know.
Scared of a little scare.
Go on.
Fine, I guess you are my killer.
Oh,
The
Ducky.
sound alerts are going
Oh,
crazy.
oh God.
Ducky, thank you for the biddies.
The Doom Slayer.
I can hear it through your headset.
Yeah, I
You
heard it
can?
too.
Yeah.
The Doom Slayer.
Alright, apples. The thing is, I have to go into each one and change the cooldown.
No,
How do
no.
The Doom Slayer.
Hey, Dom, guess what? Guess what? What? Alright, now we're listening to the story, okay?
Fine. I guess you are
I'll
my
give it a
Hang
second.
on.
Come on.
Long ago, in the kingdom of Chu, there was an arms merchant. One day, he presented the king with 2 items. The first was a halberd he claimed he could slice through any shield or armor.
That's awesome. What did you get?
The second was a shield he claimed could withstand any weapon.
Wait a minute. Those claims contradict each other.
Wow. Very perceptive, is it? But then again, you've heard the story before, right?
Totally heard this story before.
Well, you scream in the middle of it.
Right? K70. K70 is a really good keyboard. The dark core is a little bit too big for my hand. I tried it once. Trying to top the leaderboard. What leaderboard? There's not a leaderboard for the extension sounds. Is there?
I don't think so.
What are you doing?
Maybe
I
he's
just
keeping
turned
it
them
running on
off.
his own.
The only leaderboards I see is for bits and subs. That's it.
Oh, there is. There is. No.
Where?
If you keep spamming them, I'm gonna turn them off. Because you
Yeah,
have to. You still have like 6,000 to
extension.
go.
Okay.
Yeah, you have to wait for that.
Bless you.
Thank
Don't do it now, because we're trying to do a story and talk already. You have massive hands. Nice. And I like the idea of the smaller keyboard, because that's the half keyboard, right?
You know what they say about massive hands? It's hard
Big
to find
gloves.
gloves that fit.
Yeah.
Right? But I need the big keyboard with the... Because I move my keyboard every time I get up. So I need the bigger keyboard. Ducky said the quiet part.
Massive cock.
All right.
Oh, Lord. And Squid said the
I'm
quiet
sorry.
part.
What?
Okay, let's see. No, we're fine. We're fine. Everybody's fine.
Anyway, as you
Aside from the-
mentioned, the very descriptions of these items discredit them both.
It's almost like Eddie knew that we were waiting.
Yeah. When the king pointed this out, the merchant was left speechless. How do you not? Okay. And thus the Chinese word for contradiction was born.
Wouldn't it not be born because he was speechless? Sorry.
Oh, I see. So the chipped shield and broken knife symbolize.
Precisely so. They symbolize the merchant's items. It was a halberd. I guess that's a halberd tip. The ancient tale ends with the merchant at a loss for words. But it's in our nature to pursue matters to their conclusion. Even if it results in something as ugly as this. Is he pointing at you?
Wow. Thanks, Mr. Edgeworth. I learned something new today.
What are you saying about me, Edward?
He's talking to Phoenix like this.
That's funny. If that's so, then why were you only given a shield?
You'll have to ask Chief Gant.
Oh, okay.
2 years ago, he had the halberd part of the award abolished.
Chief Gunt.
Oh, the blade bit.
Oh boy.
Oh no, apples. he
What did he clip?
he
What do
clipped.
you think he clipped?
He clipped what I said earlier when I read chat. Massive cock.
All right.
Oh Lord. Emma is weird, yes.
Yeah. Was all right. She likes science.
Science.
It's scientific.
Yep.
Alright, we done with him for a little bit?
I think so.
Mm.
You know what to do now?
Try Jan's office again?
Well, we need a detective's ID card.
Who's this?
The hormone
no
injections haven't kicked in yet, Ducky.
Oh Lord.
Oh.
Who wants to do her? Or do you want me to? Well.
Whoa.
Who? Wait.
I'll take it, I guess.
Okay.
Would either of you care for a quarter pound of roast beef?
Oh, hell yeah. Miss Star, I guess she's out of lunches.
You certainly are the curious sort, aren't you? Kind of like the first person who sucked a cow's nipple to discover milk.
God.
That's special.
Still, I never thought you'd go digging up that case from 2 years ago.
Everyone in this trial was involved in the SL9 incident. Not only that, but the murder occurred on the very day the evidence from the case was due for transferal. This can't be all attributed to mere coincidence.
Aren't you forgetting? Maybe? You know, that little scene I happened to witness?
Where's the horny bat? The instant Lana stabbed Goodman with a knife. Oh.
No matter how much of the past you dig up, it won't change what I saw.
Oh, but it will.
Roast beef is meant to be savored when eaten. Oh, what?
Miss Star's hatred towards Lana. It all dates back to 2 years ago.
Joe Dark. That's a name I'll not soon forget. We trailed him for half a year. What? It took that long? Oh, the pressure.
But it all happened one day. He hit somebody with a car, killed that person, killed the kid watching, killed the cop watching, killed the bird in the
Ghost
tree.
Juice said it like that. I don't know. Still, I don't think I was ever more alive than I was then. Those days were steamier than a bowl of hot gravy.
Sure, Ducky.
Poor old Jake Marshall, though, must have been going through hell.
Why do I only have to yawn when I have to speak?
Yeah,
You mean because of his brother's death?
They were close, those two. After Neil died, something took over Jake. He became obsessed. Seeing Jake like that made her all the more desperate. Sorry, I just read chat.
I could tell. Her?
Lana Sky.
My sister?
The best of the best were put on that SL9 case. Of course, they were led by that legendary duo.
Gant and Lana.
Lana?
Lana and Chief Gant! I didn't expect her to say it.
Yeah, I didn't expect it either. It just jumps in.
It's so... Like... I don't know how you guys watch it. It's like the boobs look so painful. They're like 20 pounds each on this little tiny body.
Okay.
That legendary pair was the reason we were able to keep up our investigation.
Just like yours. Jason, I've seen you on cam. I wonder what Rue's gonna do with his new mouse and keyboard. I don't know. Just the big boobs, just like
The necklace stands out more to me. Like, not just the
yeah.
squid thing. It's like it's a choker with the squid thing. Like, that's pretty fun. That's why we were so shocked over how it turned out.
And apples, have you never heard of hat pins? You mean with the forging of the evidence?
Don't get me wrong, Joe Dark got what he deserved. Still, it was obvious the evidence produced in court was being manipulated. Items our team never found would suddenly appear, while other items were kept secret.
But you don't have proof anything illegal was done.
I'm proof enough of what happened. After that case, all of us save Goodman were relieved of our duties. Most without even so much as an explanation. Then Lana Sky transferred to the prosecutor's office and became chief prosecutor.
Lana always wanted to be a prosecutor.
Nothing's quite as simple as it appears.
Huh?
Lana Sky was merely being used as a pawn. That's my take on the matter. There's a lot of people with brown hair in this case, I'm realizing.
She was being used?
We have Lana, Emma, Angel, Gum. Well, no. He's a recurring here. Damon Gant and Lana Sky.
I mean, what they did to the blonde in the first one with the little kitty cat hands up on her boobs. So weird.
Oh, April May.
Yeah, April.
Gant led the investigation, with Lana second in command. They were the best.
They solved all kinds of cases together, didn't they?
Damon Gant's magnetism in particular was almost unreal.
His magnetism?
By that I mean his ability to attract evidence. Yeah, she had pink hair.
Oh.
That was her kind of whole thing. She was super pink.
Wasn't there a blonde? I don't know.
In the not in the first case, not in the second case. Third case, I mean Penny. No, she has brown hair. He produced the most incredible evidence in the cases he handled.
Yeah, but I was mistaken, Ducky. Incredible evidence, you mean?
Oh yes, there were rumors about him even back then. No one dared confront him, though.
I take it she's talking about forged evidence.
Back then, everyone looked up to Lana. All the detectives wanted to be like her.
Really?
Yeah, April was the cat lady. Oh yes, myself included. I was a fool, really. She hated anything crooked and always watched out for the other detectives. That's why she was so concerned for Jake.
Mr. Marshall.
When Jake's brother was murdered, she felt as if she had lost her own brother.
Aww.
If it wasn't for her, I don't think Jake would have ever recovered from his shock. Emma is 16, Ducky. That's what makes it all the more infuriating.
Yeah.
Miss Starr.
That's why I'll never be able to forgive her.
Uh-oh.
Why did she have to turn so cold after that?
Aw. Rejection hurt.
Oof. Mhm.
Lana transferred to the prosecutor's office 2 years ago, didn't she?
Yes, thanks to Chief Gant's powerful influence. Why is Chief in quotations?
Oh,
He's
she
the
doesn't
chief.
like Mr. Gant.
Chief Gant.
Chief.
That's the SL9 case. His position as the chief was secured. There's only one thing left for him to control, and then no one could stand in his way. The prosecutor's office.
You mean that's why Lana was transferred?
If he could control the chief prosecutor, he could control the prosecutor's office.
The world.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, the world of like this.
World
we-
domination.
Are we in a city? The districts? I don't know.
You just going on like scandal. Ugh.
Where are we?
Please, no talking of the minor boobs. Not in chat, please.
I have to like.
Oh, Apple is why we have a moment.
Hold on a minute. Hold on.
If you
See
ever
if I-
play through this case again, there's some details for the second and third games, which are fun. You probably noticed them. One of the ones I didn't see at first, though, is Gumshoe's locker. It's a picture of a bird in it.
I'm debating if I should clear chat or not.
I think it's. He hasn't played this far.
There's no
Oh,
spoilers. It is fun little.
Do clear my fucked up comment. If you
That's a good.
All right.
Well, like we can just delete. Okay.
Chat's been cleared. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
We could just delete comments, but it's fine.
Oh well.
Yeah, so now it's nice and now my chat is nice and pure. Everyone believes.
Until we all fuck it up again.
Next song, Fat Bottom Girls.
You make the rockin' world go round.
Big booty bitches, big booty
Wait,
That is
bitches.
a different
That's
song.
not Queen.
I don't know.
You don't know Queen? Well, you know Queen, but
I know Queen, but not a whole lot.
yeah, okay.
Oh, it's
Censorship.
just
You can talk, Dougie.
no.
You're
You
fine,
keep
Ducky.
talking,
We're not
Becky.
mad
alright.
at you. We're not mad at you at all.
We're just fucking
We're-
around.
I
we're just
understand it
clarifying
wasn't ended
things.
like that, but
Yeah.
the context didn't help.
Yeah, we're just
Yeah, it did.
clarifying things.
Yeah.
Hello there.
We're right at the moment we're just fucking around.
Okay, he controlled the world. Okay.
Yes, he would claim the world. That must have been his goal all along.
How could he control Lana?
To protect
She's
you,
a
you
puppet.
idiot. Oh, sorry, I'm not supposed to say that word. My bad.
I don't know, but one thing's for sure. Ever since that case ended, she's never been the same. This is the 5th time you've heard this. It's only logical to conclude. There must have been a reason for her change.
At last. I'm finally getting close to the bottom of this ugly mess. I just need to hear that she changed one more time.
Then it'll all fall together.
We're all in on the murders. No, I'm just kidding.
Ducky,
I
that
don't
was
know.
good.
You listen to me, rookie. It takes more than just ingredients to create fine cuisine. Okay. I hope you turn out to be a better chef than I've been. I get the whole, like, food thing, but...
We show her anything, you think?
Hmm.
We've already
Maybe
shown
this
her
picture?
the knife, so maybe. Yeah, you go for it.
Yeah.
Nope. I don't have anything else to tell you.
Star.
The only thing, just get out of here. I give you now. Here's a poppy seed rice set.
Talk about cheap.
Eat this, and maybe you'll be able to tell black from white in court tomorrow. Maybe the letter of resignation, like one of the prosecutors is leaving.
What about the evidence of like the knife tip?
We've shown her all that before. We talked to her a ton yesterday in game.
Oh.
Maybe she'll have something new to say about it. I don't know. I think like only really new evidence.
Just the knife tip in the body, I guess.
That's true. It did update. Yeah, you can try it.
Alright.
I forgot it updated. Sure. Nope.
No.
no,
Strikeout.
no.
Yeah, I do need to make a hug command.
Poppy seeds.
See who else we can talk to, I guess.
I guess.
Did we learn anything else?
Well, remember, we still need to get into Gant's office.
Okay, let's go harass Gumshoe again, I guess.
Yeah.
I don't want to hurt him, though.
There's something we can probably show Gumshoe that'll be... Oh, you're back. Oh, I need to do a deeper voice.
You're still here?
I gotta make 150 copies of these files. Jeez.
The poor Gumshoe.
Jeez.
Brewing coffee, copying files. I'm turning into a regular DJ.
You're a DJ as well?
Yeah.
If I'm not mistaken, I think he means desk jockey.
Wow.
Whoa. Oh, that DJ.
I'm so happy she learned something.
I gotta admire your persistency, but my answer is still no.
Huh?
I'm not letting you into the chief's office, period. It'd be my neck on the line.
Oh,
Maybe
still
we need
gotta
to go to
convince
him.
him.
Oh, we should have gotten a mistake.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
That office is the last crime scene in the SL9 incident.
Emma is not the smartest.
I have to get in there.
There's got to be something we could do to make the detective change his mind. He's just sitting there chuckling.
Yep, he's just passively happy all the time. He woke up on the right side of the bed. Let me share a little advice. No. If you don't have a clue, keep your trap shut.
Oh, God.
We've already said this.
What about the letter of
Yeah.
resignation?
Yeah.
He'll be sad. We'll get to see Gumshoe's sad face again.
Yeah. But first his happy face, though. What's this crumbed up piece of paper? No way! Mr. Edgeworth can't be serious.
He's serious.
It says
he
on
ever
the note
not
he's
serious?
I can't believe they pushed him this far.
Mr. Edgeworth really feels responsible.
When I first met him, I thought he was as cold as ice, too. But I know different now.
No, I didn't want to make Gumshoe sad. I don't want him to let us into the office. I actually wanted it a different way because I don't want him to get in trouble. But he does
He
look
trusted
cute.
us detectives to provide us with sound evidence. No visuals, just sound.
We betrayed
But
him.
we betrayed him.
I'm psychic.
Yeah.
Sleep well, apples.
Oh, Emma's gonna cry. That's it. I've made up my mind.
But
Here, take my ID card.
We can't do that. If someone found out,
they won't wouldn't let you off the hook with another lost item report.
You stole it. Look at me. It's no secret I'm already out of the loop. After all, I'm friends with Mr. Edgeworth.
Aww.
Depending on how this case turns out, I may already be as good as terminated.
But see, we gotta save Edgeworth, and that'll save Gumshoe. What?
So at least let me do this, for Mr. Edgeworth's sake.
Thank you, Ducky. Alright. Detective, we love you. We'll try not to get you fired. Thank you. See? He's happy with our love.
Alright, let's go. We got the key.
Let's do it.
Let's play the pipe organ. They'll never know.
Right? Thank you, Ducky.
Beep, ba, 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 ba.
And this this deep organ.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought you were going for the Tetris theme for a second.
Here goes, Mr. Wright.
Interesting.
But
But I haven't heard that in so long.
We're in. If anyone finds us now,
Thank you, Ducky.
Ducky says y'all are good eggs too.
oh, thank you.
Detective Gumshoe's a goner.
If that happens, I'm counting on you to bail me out. Ah!
Sorry, I thought you were a ghost.
I didn't even know you could slap a ghost.
Oh, did she slap Gumshoe?
Yeah, she did.
Oh, Lord. Ah, Detective Gumshoe. What are you doing sneak up on us like that?
I go wrong. So I came to.
If you're here, then what's the point of giving us your ID card?
What? Why?
What?
What?
Why would that?
Why would he do that? Hey, don't do that to my card.
What?
What the what the hell?
I'm sorry, I'm such an asshole.
Well, now he's gonna need a lost item report. I hardly ever get a chance to come in here. So I figured I'd have a look around myself. Besides, we're all in this together now. We're all in this
Together.
We'll always be together.
You really do want to get fired, don't you?
Oh. I don't
Did
know
your
if
mic
Dawn
cut
knows
out?
High School Musical. Oh, did it? I'm sorry. Not if we're lucky. Now come on, let's see what we can find out.
I know the one song. I need to
Oh,
watch
so
the
you
movie
started?
because I like the music.
Eh,
The one
I-
cover from Pentatonics. I've got a bad feeling about this. We'll be fine.
I don't know if you need to see the movie.
Then Darth Vader walks into the room.
Oh, we need to investigate. Banana phone.
This is safe,
Ring,
isn't it?
ring, ring, ring. Yeah. Safe. That word is ripe with intrigue.
Okay. If you say so.
It looks like a code needs to be entered in this panel to open it.
Seven-digit number. I think I just might know what it is.
Do you know what it is?
Sure. I have a hunch.
I have a hunch.
Oh, I know. You want to try my birth date? It's...
He's so cute.
Whoa.
I actually don't know, but I thought it might be the case
Sure.
number. Or his ID number. We have his ID number, right? Oh, I can't.
Wait,
I can't look at the court record from here.
You
I
can
think
back
it's
out and see it, but
is it like
try the handle.
Uh-oh. Did we just hang
Seven.
it? I think we just hung the game.
It's the last one on the. It's 7 sevens.
Oh, right. That was the last one. That's what I meant. I just didn't remember what it was.
Yeah, you also only put in 6 digits when you're trying to fill it. You have to put in one more, I think. But you would have found this with the evidence.
what number did you enter?
2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Whose birthday was that, pal?
It was yours, Gumshoe. It was yours. All sevens, the final ID card number from that record.
What?
The number of the mysterious executive officer who entered that room that day.
You mean 77777777? That ID number?
I think you're 1-7 shy this time.
7777.
That can only mean one thing. That's Chief Gant's ID number.
That doesn't.
Say, anyone care to look inside?
That doesn't what?
I guess technically that doesn't prove that. It's a high correlation, but it's not like a ironclad. Anyways.
Yeah, I would put it as a little bit more than coincidental.
Yeah. Is there any money in there? How much does he have stashed away? Let's rob it.
Look, it's
Oh, it's a broken
Shard
piece.
from a broken cup.
This somehow looks familiar. Where have I seen this before?
Is it?
really. There's something else in here too.
Ooh, what's this? Looks like a piece of leather cloth.
No, it's
think
the
it's a
existence
chicken
of
wing.
Bigfoot.
What'd you say?
The existence of Bigfoot. That's what he said.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hey, I saw someone wear a shirt like that once. You think the chief made up the design?
Poor Gumshoe.
I don't think so.
Oh, well, it was just a thought.
Is that it? This is all that was in the safe?
Apparently so. It's empty now.
A piece of cloth with a handprint on it, and a broken shard from a cup.
They look like pieces of evidence.
Yeah, but unless you can prove they have something to do with this case, I'm afraid I can't just let you take them. Oh, on the line here. Is Gant here? Is that why the music started?
Uh-oh.
I could do Gant here.
Great. Now I have to prove their relevancy to get them. Are these
Oh,
two
yes,
items
let's
related
forget.
to the SL9 incident?
Is the organ just playing itself?
Come on!
I think it
There's
is.
gotta be something we could show the detective.
Mia.
She's been bored in the afterlife. She took piano. She just learned how to play piano in her spare time.
Remember these I showed you 10 minutes ago? Gumshoe, could you have another look at this jar?
I remember when the three of us put that back together. Ah, those were the days.
Kinda early to be nostalgic.
It was just yesterday.
Wasn't this jar a piece of evidence from that case?
An SL9 incident sticker on it.
Doesn't this ring any bells? Do you know that fragment we just found?
You mean this one that was in the safe?
Yes, that one. That was in the safe.
This piece was in the safe?
He got it!
Yay!
Now that you mention it, it's ringing a lot of bells. Let's see if it fits. Nah, you can leave that. Like, why does it ask you?
Here, let me see that shard. I'll take a crack at this.
Go ahead, pal. Show us what a rookie can do.
You watch this rookie.
Mr. Wright, here's some glue.
I can piece this together again. We proved Chief Gant was knowingly hiding evidence. Here goes.
Yeah.
How do we do it again?
There you go.
You did it.
Woo! There, it fits like a charm. That, of course, means Gant willingly and knowingly hid a piece of this jar in his safe. Because it has his fingerprints on it, maybe? In other words, he concealed a piece of evidence from SL9.
But
Hey guys, get a load of this.
What is it?
This piece you just attached. It's different from the others.
there's a reddish line on it.
A reddish line. That's blood!
I don't get it. Hid this in a safe.
No, wait. Okay, yeah. How do we check it for fingerprints? I guess we don't have to.
Hey, look here. It's hard to make out, but there's a dark red stain here.
Looks like blood.
This piece the chief has is different, though. The blood stains on the other pieces are just spots. But this one's a line.
That is odd. It is odd.
That is odd. But I guess you can rotate it.
Yeah.
I think we've seen everything else about it though.
Oh, it's missing a handle.
Yeah.
No, that's.
Or is that how it's
Supposed to be
supposed
like
to
I
look?
think
Oh,
it's how it's
it's supposed
supposed
to
to
look
look.
Yeah, that or it broke there too. Oh yeah. Maybe it did.
Hey, Callum. I'm gonna cut your sound effect in half because I think it's better as just one.
Can you present the leather we got?
He hasn't given it to us. We have to convince him it's connected.
Oh, can you talk to him?
Maybe-
I don't know. Or the picture of the jar in the back.
Because it's his outfit.
Yeah.
Maybe the
Yeah.
handprint on that locker that was behind the mascot?
Well, the picture
no,
will
it was
show
just a
because I think
glove.
it's his outfit, right?
I think so. If I'm fired, I won't be able to give you any information. I don't think this is right.
This is no.
So that's why I have to get it all out of my system now. No.
Don't be so negative, detective. We do want you to share your information, though.
Oh, God, who am I fooling? I never had anything useful to share to begin with.
Wow.
Got to stay positive.
Right?
What are his talks options?
Oh, we do have talks. Let's talk. The desk on the other side of the room. Was that your sister's?
Oh,
Yes, that's where I was waiting for Lana.
I was like, now we got Gumshoe's sister?
yeah, we
What?
got to go see his sister all of a sudden.
On that day 2 years ago.
Is anyone using it now?
No, sir. This is entirely Chief Gant's office now.
Just like he wants it.
He practices a strict policy of preserving the crime scene. Yeah.
A strange reason to leave it there.
He leaves it as a warning to everyone else. He wants us to always be alert. He told us so himself at our New Year's party. If you act up,
Oh,
you get sent to the prosecutor's office. Of course, he was pretty intoxicated at the time. Drunk Gant would be awesome.
right? I see.
Clap his hand.
So ever since Lana left, no one ever touches that desk?
No one except Chief Gant and the cleaning lady who's in here each morning. My sister.
Bum, bum, bum.
Still, 2 years have passed since that incident. Can't possibly be any clues remaining. Oh yes, I can.
Can I ask you something?
Sure.
You only came here to look around, right? Because it's one of the SL9 crime scenes.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's your only reason for coming here, isn't it?
Yeah, what are you getting at, Gumshoe? Why do you ask?
You don't think... Nah. You
Oh,
wouldn't be... No.
Yep. Follow that train of thought, Gumshoe. You're good.
No, there's no way. Never mind. Don't worry about it.
Okay, now then, let's take a look around a little bit more. And Gumshoe, you think on that.
Hey, hold on. Not so fast, buddy. I thought about it.
Yeah, what is it?
When someone tells you don't worry about it, it's supposed to start bothering you, pal. You don't just let it go. You don't just let it go at that.
Sorry. You guys starting to... No, I'm not saying that. Okay, so what's bothering you?
You two don't think Chief Gant might be a suspect, do you?
Oh, totally.
Oh, definitely. What? He's right, Mr. Wright. What do we think of him?
Guilty as fuck.
God damn it, Emma.
So it's finally come to this.
Phoenix is a lot more sassy than I remember.
We like sass.
I think sass was not directed at the Gumshoe.
What do I think of him?
It's pretty awesome.
Perhaps it's best I don't divulge my feelings yet.
There you go, ignoring me again. See, like.
Aww, why are we so mean to
God.
Gumshoe? Look how sad he is. Look how sad he is. It's just...
Okay, well that's it. I guess you have to present something. Maybe you were right with the fingerprint thing. I thought it was the glove, but maybe the
Well,
next page. Or well,
I don't... It didn't give me the option to spray it.
no. That fingerprint, the third one. Maybe if you present
This?
that, it'd be like, hey, we can. Oh wait, that's Marshall.
That's Marshall's fingerprints.
That was Marshall. Never mind. Yeah, you're right. The one that was on Gumshoe's locker.
Yeah. What's the floor plan?
Do we have?
Parking lot plan.
Do we not have it?
Can we use, like... No.
Can you just present the? Yeah, can you just present that? That yeah. Okay.
Oh, yeah, this is right. Gumshoe, I'd like you to take a look at this.
Hey, I know what that is. So you want to take some fingerprints?
Oh, yeah. From leather.
That's a great idea, detective.
All right, go to town. Sheesh.
What are you doing? Why are you sticking out your hand like that?
Go ahead, take my fingerprints.
Oh my god, poor Genshu. Oh, he's so...
It's not your fingerprints we want to take.
Come on, this isn't the time for jokes.
Yeah, it is.
We're talking about that cloth we found in the safe.
Oh, I knew that. Yeah, with the handprint on it, right? Jeez, where's your sense of humor? Of course, we were talking about this the whole time.
Right?
All around me are familiar faces.
Worn out
Sorry.
place.
Spread the powder on the cloth, and once they've been absorbed into the prints, blow the rest away. Yeah, same as before.
What are you, my mom? I don't have to be told a million times.
What?
Alright, let's get
do
this
it.
over with.
Here we go.
Yeah. Yeah, choose one. Alright, go crazy. Straight up Scarface.
It's snowing! Yay!
Yeah.
Oh my god. You did that a little bit too well.
You fucking cockroach.
I gave it my best shot.
That kind of result won't be any good for matching prints, will it?
So judgmental. It doesn't look like we'll get a clearer result from this print.
Wrong finger.
This is not a good print. Do it again.
Wow, Emma.
Let's try a different finger then.
I think this one or the thumb is darker. So
Take off the
judgy.
fingers one by one.
If only CSI had this awesome tool
Yeah.
to get fingerprints from cloth.
If only.
There we go.
That's
That
better.
looks good. Actually, the bottom needs to be defined a bit more. Yeah, no, that's right.
No, see, we gotta do it again.
Okay.
Gotta make sure it's covered. If we leave any dust, Gumshoe's just gonna want his prints taken. With the evidence dust.
Oh, it's not Gant.
No,
Oh, it's not.
no, it's not Gant.
Gant's 65, jeez. He looks really good for 65.
Nope, that doesn't match.
We're not out of clues.
That means we got to have something to do with the.
Wait, can we not compare it to anybody else?
I think it gives a good match there.
The one that happened right here in this room. She's right. We should
We're
check the
taking the scenic
fingerprints of
route.
everyone who was in
Okay.
here.
The way I see it, there's a higher power at work here. You just gotta have faith. God is here with us in this room.
I'm so taking Gumshoe, comparing it to Gumshoe.
It's not June.
I know, but I just want to
Yeah,
see if
let's see
there's
what he
word,
says, though,
there's
yeah.
dialogue.
Nope, that doesn't match. Looks like we're out of clues this time. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
it's the
think
same
you
thing.
just spam A. Yeah,
Yeah.
or whatever. I feel God in this room.
I wanted it to be her.
Huh. Emma.
Really?
What?
Huh? It looks like it.
Her print is on the leather.
Yeah.
So she
What?
wiped out all evidence of Emma being at the crime scene. No, how can this be?
Except they found her.
What are Emma's fingerprints doing there?
Hey, you found a match? This print food bed. Yeah.
Uh-huh, it seems the prints are too old. They aren't clear enough to get a match.
Oh,
Lie to her.
that's too bad. I thought they'd be Dark's prints.
Hey, you, over here. What's going on here? What are that kid's prints doing inside the chief's safe?
So I said that Lana was protecting the sister, and I was right all along. Don't ask me.
Looks, starting to look like it.
Just keep this information from Emma from now.
Here, maybe you should hold on to this.
Well, now we can present that to Lana. Lana can recant her testimony. And, you know, at least it gets Lana off, because she'll be able to talk.
Do we have another talk? No?
No.
What else do we... Oh yeah, there's probably more to
Well, this is
examine.
like the original desk, right?
That was all the safe, oh my god. Yeah. So this is Alana's side.
Lana must have cleaned him out when she transferred over to the prosecutor's office. Small picture frame to the left shelf.
Hey!
Hi.
This is where Lana and I went to that theme park.
That's all of that, okay.
This was Lana's desk. I'm sure it sure is tidy.
Lana's always been a meticulous cleaner.
There's not even any dust on it. Looks like someone's still keeping it clean. Does Lana ever come back here?
No. Chief Gant must still keep it clean in memory of their partnership. They were the stuff legends are made of.
Gonna get ready for work. Alright, have a good day at work. Have a peaceful day. Stop telling everybody to have a good day at work. Just have a peaceful day. Thanks for hanging out.
Just be like, so long, have a day.
Does he keep it in memory? Have a day, right?
Have a day.
On TikTok, the misinformation people get, have the day you deserved.
Oh.
He does keep it in memory of her or in memory of the crime. Yes, but a peaceful day you can have.
Reading organ. Oh, it's yellow. The Chief's organ sure is a sight to behold. Occasionally we hear him playing it from the Criminal Affairs Department. It's very loud.
Angel of music. That's on the second floor, and this is the 15th floor of an entirely different building. Oh, Lord.
Wow. When a detective screws up, the chief calls them to his office and makes them listen to the organ for hours, including everyone in the next
What's
two
bad
buildings.
about that? Music soothes the soul.
After that, the detective can't hear anything for days except for the ringing in their ears. That's not okay.
He knows that from experience, I think.
Oh,
So it's an instrument of punishment, literally.
But aren't the chief's ears affected?
He never listens to anyone anyway. He doesn't care.
That's beside the point.
Maybe the other side?
Wow, look at the size of Chief Gant's desk.
Speaking of that, when we were here
I almost said something
earlier,
else.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, it's you two.
Chief Gant.
Oh, right.
Yeah, I think that's the rest of the evidence. I wonder what he was reading.
This looks
wonder what he was
like
reading.
a list of evidence.
A list of evidence?
In most cases, the list runs twice as long as this, though. You never thought this was coming.
Right?
Hey, look at the case name.
Wow, is it SL9? Huh, SL9 incident. I wonder what this is doing here.
Oh my goodness, what a coinkydink. Hold on, detective. What did you just say?
I said, I wonder what...
No, about evidence lists. Normally they're twice as long.
Yeah, that's right. I guess there wasn't a lot of evidence. You didn't hear this from Edgeworth.
Half-size list of evidence. Thank you all, you're not lonely anymore. We love you, Ducky. You're part of the family. We're all one big international family.
Mhm.
Yeah. The list of evidence. It seems too short. Most lists run twice as long.
Ah!
We did hear from Edgeworth. What was
Kicked out of
that?
the family. Just kidding.
No.
Just kidding. Just kidding. That actually made me jump.
We just need to play one of those every time objection comes up.
Oh. What would the other half of the list be doing here?
I knew it! The chief must be hiding something about that case.
She not concerned about herself at all? It would appear so.
Well, she doesn't know about the fingerprints. We
Yeah.
took that from
True.
her. So she doesn't know she's tied to this. Well, was I any help?
Of course you
Give
were.
me praise, give me praise.
I'm gonna pat you on the head.
Such a good boy.
Such a good boy. Thanks to your ID card, we were able to get some hard evidence, but they're
Didn't
gonna
we,
know
like,
you did
destroy
it.
That? How is it sitting there?
Uh-oh, who's
Well,
this?
that's not very kind, is it?
I wonder who this is.
In other words, if it wasn't for his ID card, he would have been useless. Isn't that right? You in the coat.
Chief again.
We didn't think you'd be back so soon.
Fortunately, I'm a man who believes in signs. As I was walking to my meeting, I happened to look out a window and saw a stray dog run right into a pole.
Really?
Just then, I thought of a certain detective.
Do you mean
He loves me more than you.
Now then, I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you all to leave. Yes, sir. Sorry. Oh, you in the coat.
me, sir?
Aww.
Give your ID on the way out. You won't be needing it anymore.
Aww.
But, sir.
Now get out!
Yes, sir.
Aw. We gotta save Gumshoe's job now. We'll be on our way too then.
Wait. You. The one without the spiky hair. Don't go yet. Me, sir? I'd like a word with you. But sir, I'm not a licensed scientific investigator yet. You with the spiky hair. You're free to go.
Over my dead body.
Mr. Wright!
Wait a sec. Wait a
Look,
sec.
pal,
We
I
wouldn't.
told you once, I told you 1,000 times. The chief's office is off limits. But no, you just had to go sneaking in there like that, didn't you?
I thought you said you didn't care anymore if you were fired.
Yeah, but if I knew it'd be like this, I never would have said it. I didn't think I'd actually get fired.
Now that I've seen the evidence Chief Gant was hiding in his office, I think I'm finally starting to get the picture. Why has she kept eerily silent about it all this time?
Anyway, you listening to me?
Of course, Gumshoe.
I'm gonna try to smooth things over with the chief again. Later, pal.
After that, I heard from Emma. She said the police wanted to ask her some questions. So she'll be busy for the rest of the day. We can't just leave Emma alone. Who would do that?
She's not alone. She's with Gan. I see. So the chief asked Emma to come in for questioning.
No use thinking about it. Tomorrow's the final day in court.
I was about to ask if you wanted a break from Emma, Squid, and then I realized Emma's literally gone.
Yeah.
I'm committed to doing everything I can to defend you, which is why I'm here.
But I've already told you all I can.
What you've told me over these past couple days is absolutely dog shit. Not a single useful thing.
Really, I believe I did mention something quite important. Something I told you right at the beginning. I said that I was the one who stabbed Detective Goodman.
You know, I think I finally figured it out. I know who it is that's been lurking behind your words.
Mia did a good job mentoring you. I'm rather jealous.
Ah!
It seems Edgeworth was right.
Edgy?
Once you're convinced you know something, no one can persuade you otherwise.
Oh yeah.
Thick-headed is the term he used, I believe.
How dare. Now's my chance to get her to tell me the rest of the story. I just want to skip to presenting. Probably doing things backwards, but... Oh, sorry.
Mr. Wright, you're evolving by leaps and bounds. I'm starting to see the hunger in your eyes. It's the eye of the tiger, is the
The thrill of the fight rises up
rising up
to the
in the
shadow
distance
of
of the
rival.
Have to admit, I was more than a little perplexed at first.
Why,
Even-
you were singing?
We came to serenade you. We know you don't have a radio in there. You insisted you did it, yet there was no incriminating evidence. That's when it hit me. It's not like that you're unwilling to tell the truth. It's that you're incapable of doing so because of a certain individual.
What an intriguing notion. A certain individual, you say? So you think I'm protecting this person?
Protecting? No. I think you're afraid of is more like it. If I'm not mistaken, the person in question may have persuaded you to silence.
For argument's sake, Mr. Wright, who may ask is this person you're speaking of? The one I am supposedly so frightened of. What is this person's name? Dick Gumshoe.
Can we try both of them? I am Gumshoe.
It's
Try Gant first.
it's not Gumshoe.
But do you think the dialogue will be funny?
I don't think so. I think she's gonna say it's wrong.
Oh, okay.
I don't think she's gonna react if you give her a wrong answer here.
Well, Miss Sky.
Mr. Wright, you are addressing the chief prosecutor. I'm gonna turn around. It's accurate. Do not forget. Oh, I can't see this. Wait, I can't read. I didn't think this through. Do not forget your place.
I take it she's still not ready to spill the beans.
My apologies. Alright, I can turn around again. Could you please tell me a bit more about what you think you know? We were partners until 2 years ago. I respected him as a detective.
Assuming he is respectable, then tell me something. Why would he try to hide his crimes?
His crimes?
Both you and Edgy will be brought before a board of inquiry for what you did. Specifically, hiding and forging evidence.
Of course, these are serious offenses.
Why is it, though, that Chief Gant's name was never mentioned?
Chief Gant?
Edgy didn't know the truth behind the forgery. The only party who could have possibly tampered with the evidence was...
Me. I had access because I was second in command of that investigation.
Yes, you, but also one other, Damon Cant.
If you intend to accuse Chief Gant, you'll need more than just words. Show me proof that Chief Gant falsified evidence in that case.
Jar? Or testimony? It was Star's testimony saying that
A cloth.
I don't think we have
For
Star's
the
testimony.
I think it's the leather.
The leather or the screwdriver?
Yeah, I think it's this because it says bears him. Well,
I want to present it anyways. So.
or it might, no. Actually,
Oh. Wait, what?
or
Actually, what?
It's fine. It's fine. Maybe it's fine.
You want proof of the chief's wrongdoings? Here it is.
That evidence proves someone is doing something wrong. All right. Yeah, this is wrong, but it's not the chief.
Who would that be?
Why, you, of course.
Me? Of course, I broke into a safe.
Yes. You seriously believe what you're saying, don't you? Now that's scary.
You
seem to have the makings of a criminal in you, what with all your fallacious accusations. Get her spend tonight in the cell next to mine.
You ask me, you're the scary one.
It's the evidence list. How they're saying they only had half of it. It's because he had the other half. I think you have to go through the whole dialogue again. It wasn't a present. Yeah, do that. Because you have the part that Damon had, see,
Oh, okay.
and Edgeworth has the other half.
You gotta go through the whole
Yeah,
conversation.
you gotta go through the talk. The hunger in your eyes. You can skip though, yeah. It's crimes. Oh, I gotta turn around again. Or not. Here we go. I think it's the evidence list.
I agree. I just found this in a safe in the chief's office. This jar piece and this piece of cloth. You know what these are? They're pieces of evidence from the SL9 incident. The person concealing evidence is none other than Chief Gant himself. Now tell me, why are you taking all the blame for him?
Touche, Mr. Wright. It's as you surmised. I cannot disobey the chief's orders. Even if it means being found guilty for murder.
Wow. Why not?
Come now, Mr. Wright. You can't possibly expect me to be able to tell you that. 3 days ago, I had no choice but to cooperate.
In the murder of Detective Goodman?
Or perhaps I should say, follow orders. Yes, that's more accurate than cooperate. Although I can't tell you the details, I can say that I was given an order that day.
I need you to dispose of Bruce Goodman.
Really?
You'll find it inside the trunk of Miles Edgeworth's car.
Just as I suspected. Despite what everyone believes, you were not the one who murdered Goodman.
Correct. I prove it in court. I was
Right?
trying to take the body out of Edgeworth's car. The trunk's lock was broken, and I discovered that murder weapon while inspecting the body. Probably because it's stuck in him.
Right? The murder weapon. You mean Edgeworth's knife?
No. When I found the body, this was the knife stuck in it.
Knife from the SL9 incident. Serial killer Joe Dark's knife.
I couldn't just leave that knife in him. So I took it out and stabbed him with another knife.
Mm.
That would be Edward's knife.
Even though he was already dead, my hands were shaking at the thought of stabbing him. That's why I ended up cutting my own hand.
You
That's
suck
the
at
reason
stabbing,
for-
lady.
Right?
Yeah.
That's the reason for bandage on your right hand.
Yes, it seems that I got blood on the victim's shoes as well. And then she saw me just as I plunged the knife in.
The star, huh? Why did you need to hide Dark's knife so badly?
It took a lot of work to finally close the Dark case 2 years ago. I didn't ever want it to be opened again. My intent was to prevent that by whatever means possible. Can you imagine if someone turned around and just kept talking?
Wait,
Like-
say that again?
The line or what I said after that?
Oh, what you said after that.
Can you imagine if someone just turned around like while you're still talking? Like they're holding a conversation with you, but they just turn their back to you.
Yeah. None of look at me when I'm talking to you. Oh, you hid Dark's knife.
The weapon used to stab the detective was evidence in the Joe Dark case. If word got out, which it would, the reporters would have a field day with that.
I only have to talk when I'm doing something with my mouth. Y'all need drinking. So you wrapped the knife in your scarf and hid it. Edward's exhaust pipe.
Right. Then I called my sister. Oh, hey, I'm back. To tell her what happened and to ask her to hide the knife that was inside my muffler.
You asked Emma?
I didn't want anyone on the force to know about this.
That would explain why Emma is so confident about Lana's innocence.
Speaking of phone calls, I had a bad feeling about one of them that day.
Bad feeling, maybe about the phone call you received asking you to hide a dead body?
The truth is, after I received those orders from Chief Gant, the first thing I did was make a phone call. A phone call to Patrolman Jake Marshall.
The Marshal? Why would you call him?
The lead investigator for the SL9 incident had been murdered. I wanted that fact to be kept hidden, and I needed help. He was the only other person I could trust. Or at least, I thought I could trust him at the time. Then he did this crazy thing. However, it seems that after I spoke to him, he went off on an escapade on his own. Yeah.
Oh, you mean...
Not wanting the case to die, he decided to take things into his own hands. Then he attacked me again.
He disguised himself as Goodman and tried to steal the evidence.
You're trespassing, sir!
He had already stolen the ID card.
Your face chatter is back? What is the face chatter, Pity? Welcome back, how you doing?
But it seems he still hadn't made up his mind to break into the evidence room.
Still can't type?
I think he's supposed to say fave, not face.
Favorite? Of course you're my favorite chatter. Welcome back.
There
Bing
you
bong,
go,
your
yeah.
favorite chatter is back. There you go. They knew what you meant.
I got you. After my phone call, any remaining doubts he had must have disappeared.
So your phone call caused the incident in the evidence room? I don't know if you've seen this, dude. This game is hilarious.
Squid, you want to take this? I want to go fill my water up since it's just jumping back and forth.
Okay, yeah, sure.
if you want. I'll be right back.
All right.
Okay.
I'm afraid that's all I can tell you. I'm sorry. I don't know.
No, it's great. It's great. But Lana,
You've earned my respect, Mr. Wright, both as a defense attorney and an investigator.
well, maybe I can be a detective.
Now, please, don't pursue this any further in court tomorrow.
Tomorrow's trial. There's only one way to drive off Lana's demon. Gotta get to the bottom of everything.
And of course, when he leaves, I get that little bit.
Detective Goodman's real murderer. What went down in the chief's office 2 years ago? Be continued.
God damn. Save!
Save?
Save!
Are you saved? Saved. Washed in the blood. That Christian music just pops up anytime. I think we should take a break too.
Yeah.
Liddy, sorry, but I'm gonna take a quick break. We're about to go to trial and finish this, I think. They said it was a really long trial too. I'm gonna go get some York patties.
Alright. I'm gonna see if
I'll
I
be
can
right
make
back.
this sandwich real quick.
Sandwich sounds good. Be right back.
Me too.
I hope you're doing good though. What you been up to? Tell me everything while I'm gone, and I'll be right back.
Oh, I almost made it to a better pause. I'm back.
Back.
Hey, you went on break like
Yeah, right
after two more
before.
sentences,
Yeah, perfect timing.
or two more sentences and it ended the chapter.
Oh well.
Yeah, I was giving my voice a rest while he was doing the whole thing.
Yeah.
Wait, I don't have headphones in yet. I can hear you talking, but okay, now I can hear you.
Or Yeah, I was saying I was
I'll
resting.
update.
I was saying that I was resting my voice while you two were doing the Phoenix and Lana uh, interrogation. So
So it's gonna be Gant, Edgy, and Lana, I guess, in the trial. Is everybody up for doing the trial?
I'm up. So Tay will
Final
do
day.
Edgy. I could do Gant,
Who's gonna do Emma?
and I'll
I can
do
do
Lana as
Emma.
well if she steps up to the stand. So I got Lana and Gant. You
Okay.
got Emma and Edgy.
Okay. Sounds good.
And me and my cheese stick.
All right. I'm eating my turkey cheese sandwich with mayo.
Nice.
I got pistachios.
Ooh, nice. Diddy, what you been up to? I haven't talked to you in a long time.
Pity the fool. Sorry, you're not a fool, Pity. I just had to make that reference.
Oh yes, Sarah. My nail clippers have disappeared.
Let's investigate.
I'm
Let's
just playing around with
investigate
mine.
scientifically.
Science, bitch.
My nails getting too long. They're really strong, but when they break painfully, and my pinky's still got blood under the nail, so. I wish manicures were cheaper. They're nice. I like manicures.
How much are they?
Probably start at $30. That's like the last time I had one. Probably like start at 50 now.
Yes.
You should get one.
Maybe. I'm not opposed.
It doesn't necessarily mean polish, you know. And a
Well,
pedicure.
yeah. And polish is
Get
fine
that
too. I
foot
don't care.
massage and hand massage.
I grew up with two sisters. I've worn nail polish. I don't care.
And now it's the thing to do, so.
Actually, God, man, I forget when. I think I was like 8 or something. They got me glow in the dark nail polish. I love that stuff.
Oh, nice.
Oh, really?
That was a long time ago. I forgot about that.
I used to bite my nails really bad. And they got this nasty stuff that they painted my nails with
Yeah,
it that tasted really bad.
same.
I don't think that might be the reason why I don't really like polish.
I don't know why, but the mention of the glow in the dark nails reminds me of the time when I went to the hospital years ago because a sharp piece of plastic flew into my eye,
Oh
Oh,
no.
and um, the doctor got it out, but he put this liquid in my eye.
Hmm.
It makes it glow in the dark,
Yeah.
and he
I've
did
seen
that,
that stuff.
to see if there was like any scratches on my
hmm
retina and such, and there were, but nothing too severe. So
I'm glad you were okay.
yeah, hurt like hell. I mean, I was trying to open up the new headphones, but it was in that plastic packaging you had to get scissors for.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, I just managed to cut a little opening uh with my key, my house key that my mom gave me. I didn't have a pocket knife or anything. We were in the
Mm.
car and I just snapped it open, and a piece flew up behind my glasses and right into my
Oh
eyeball.
wow. Running
Yeah,
glasses too.
a hell of a shot.
Sounds like it.
Yeah, my mom was driving, and I'm like, ah! And she took me straight to the hospital.
I'm always so afraid of those things because that stuff can cut you.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
plastic cuts. Ugh, shit. No, I'm still
Not
doing
just yet.
the.
We got a trial to do.
Yeah,
The final fantastic, confusing, chaotic trial.
out of nowhere.
Plus, I
Beast
think I
comes
need a
Very
break
loose.
from
true.
Siege.
That Lana did it.
No, yeah, I know. I usually will be switching to Siege, but I got Tay and Squid in here to do voices with me,
Ba-ba.
so I want to get it done. And I think I really do need a break from Siege. I think my mouse either is not working or the game is lagging so much that because like I'll shoot and my gun won't fire. Like I don't know if it's the mouse or my reaction time, but I'm pretty sure that I'm pushing the button. Yeah, the game is having so like if you're lagging and you have like 150 frames per second and I have 60, that might mean that it's not registering my bullet until I'm dead, even though I'm pushing the button. I don't know. On Tuesday, I'll try and get a new mouse. Or the 14th, whenever the 14th is.
Alright.
My last guaranteed paycheck. Yes.
Yay!
My birthday money. On the birthday stream. Then I'll go back to, please, can I have $5 more? No, I'll go back to, don't give me money. Give me guilt.
Okay,
Okay,
we're doing
let me eat a
this.
peppermint patty and then we'll done.
Okay.
Alright.
Because you don't want to sit on a cheesy mouth. You want to sit on a pepperminty mouth.
I'll take either.
Cheese is really good in that.
Alright.
Run some torturous ads. Pre-rolls are disabled for 60 minutes. I've never run so many
What?
ads in my entire life.
How long? What?
Hmm?
How many ads?
I ran 3 when I got up and 3 just now.
Oh man.
Those 6 ads for 63 minutes.
Jesus.
Let's wait for those to go away.
Fucking Twitch.
Yeah. I finally got rid of them though. The Sato gave me those 2 ad blockers for Chrome, and I don't get
Mm-hmm.
ads anymore. Try to share those as much as possible. Do you guys get ads or you have them blocked?
Well,
I don't have ads.
One is Twitch LOL and then just Twitch ad blocker. Seems to block them all.
I still get ads in other streams. Just not right now on yours.
Yeah, because you're a sub. What are my longest subs? It doesn't tell me anymore how long you've been a sub though. It used to. I don't know why it stopped.
If I remember, I've been a sub for like 50 months or something like that.
Well, if I have 39 now, still kind of
um,
high. $70,
You can mouse
$78.
over it.
Hmm?
You can mouse
Yeah.
over the sub badge.
Yeah. 32
You're
months.
at you're 50, Squiddy.
Yay!
Says I have 39 now, which is almost back down to my normal. I used to carry about 25. It's 60, $78. So I might get a November payout too. I'm very thankful for everyone who watches, even if you don't give me money. For games.
About to say, I don't strictly give you money.
Well, you're a sub.
Well,
You have
that's true.
32 hours. 32 months.
I think they're all Prime subs too. I usually just drop it on you.
And I'm only a tier 1, so all you get from me is $5.
Only a tier 1. I hate that Ducky.
What?
Yeah, Ducky's a tier 3 right now.
Wow.
Damn.
I have 2 tier 3 subs. Guess who the other one is?
Oh.
Apples.
Me.
Oh.
I
It lists me as a tier 3 sub too.
think I only have like one tier 3 sub, and that's Elk.
Which
Which
is
is-
family to me. Elk is real family to you, but
Yeah.
which is much
Yeah,
better
but
than my
it is
family.
to be expected he's a tier 3. He is my dad.
Yeah. My dad's not a tier 3. Alright.
This ain't
We
anything.
ready?
Alright. Alright.
Here we go.
Here we go. This is the
Oh, wait.
defendant lobby, right? But there's no defendant. What?
Who would do the judge?
I will.
What?
I can do
You'll
the
do it?
judge.
Or actually, Dom, you want?
Yeah, I can do the judge. Right now I'm just
Alright.
doing Phoenix and y'all both have 2 characters.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
And I have the deep voice for it, so
Yeah.
what was I gonna say? We still don't know what Gant said to Emma.
Right.
So we'll have to see what happens there. Alright, let's go. There's no defendant. I've been trying to reach Lana all morning. Where she could be. Dom can read. And where's Emma for that matter? It almost seems as if something's been happening behind the scenes.
Happening behind the
Who is
scenes.
this?
I think that's worth. Yeah.
Edgy! Did you have fun at dinner last night?
Knowing you.
Ooh, you cut
No,
out.
Meekins is gone.
I'm not
Talk
on
about-
answer.
Knowing you've already figured it out.
Yeah, Meekins hasn't made an appearance today. Hey, SK, welcome.
Who the owner of the 7777777 ID number is, that is. The ID number is, that is. Okay.
Well, I have a pretty strong hunch. It's not hard, Edgy. Come on.
Me too, scoliosis.
Looks like I'm not the only one who's figured it out.
You know, the only reason this trial didn't reach a verdict yesterday is because there was still room for doubt regarding this ID record. If that number does belong to whom you suspect, then no doubt will remain. After all, he hasn't been officially charged with anything.
True. Not yet.
In any event, once all doubt has been removed from that list, I can call for a ruling. 5 minutes, right, and Chief Prosecutor Sky will be found guilty.
But she didn't do it.
I figured you'd say as much. That's why I came here, to hear what you have to say.
This is the first time he's ever done something like this. He must have loved dinner last night. Lana's hiding something, and the only way we'll ever know the truth is to draw it out of her.
The truth.
Everything goes back to the SL9 incident.
Don't be stupid. Today's the last day of the trial. We don't have time to reminisce about the past.
That depends on you.
Ugh.
If she's found guilty, you'll lose your only chance to find out what really happened.
Yeah, you got me.
Checkmate.
Damn good one. See you in court, right?
If you do go against me, I'll force your resignation with this.
This is it. If I'm ever gonna find out what Chief Gant has on her, it's now. Let's go. Court is now in session for the trial of Miss Lana Sky.
Nice.
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
Normally, this is when the prosecution puts forth its opening statement. But before that, the police chief has a proposal to make. I'm sure he does. Chief Gant.
Hey, folks, how's everyone doing? Hey, Aji, been back to the pool yet?
No, I've been drowning enough as it is in my work.
Oh, that's a good one. Don't think I could top that.
If you don't mind me asking, Chief, exactly what is this proposal of yours?
Lana, that is to say, the defendant, has asked me if she could speak directly to the court.
She wants to do what?
Having heard what she intends to say, I feel she should be granted her request. In the end, it should save everyone a lot of time and trouble.
No. I'm the judge. I say no.
What's this all about, defendant?
I'd just like to make one simple request, and I'll be finished.
Well then, what's your request? Make sure that you guys are loud enough.
Your Honor, I'd like you to put an immediate end to this trial.
Huh?
I confess to all charges against me. On February 21st of this year, I murdered Detective Bruce Goodman in the underground parking lot of the prosecutor's office.
No, Lana. She holding a
Look at that.
paper behind her back?
No.
Oh, she's just
You
standing.
can't. Your Honor, the defendant's claim does not change the defense's plea.
In that case, Mr. Wright, I no longer require your services.
Oh, you're firing me? But Lana.
Your Honor, I hereby forfeit my right to an attorney. The prosecution may lack direct evidence against me, but it hasn't sufficiently proven its case through testimony and circumstantial evidence.
Why does she keep turning around?
I don't know.
Such a beautiful doorway. I would like you to render your verdict now, if you please.
Well, the defendant certainly has the right to self-representation. Her request is legally valid, although this is an unprecedented situation. Indeed, it appears there's no further need to continue this trial, even if Mr. Wright may feel otherwise. Can't be happening! It appears the time for the verdict has arrived. This court finds the defendant...
Objection.
Edgy?
One moment, Your Honor.
Mr. Edgeworth?
I'm sorry. The prosecution has not yet proven the defendant guilty beyond reasonable doubt. Any ruling at this stage would certainly be premature.
But Edgy. We talked about this.
Come now, Worthy. I understand this is a difficult time for you,
He consumed her.
but why don't you just be a good little boy and keep your mouth shut, hmm?
Tisku tisku.
I'm the only one that could call him little boy. No,
Hmm.
that's wrong.
Can you be the judge?
No.
The judge.
Stay away from my
Little
edgy
boy.
judge.
I don't think I care for your tone, Chief Gant.
What?
Creating another fabrication to cover up your past mistakes. Sorry, but I'm no longer the naive little boy you would have me be.
I'm so proud of Edgy.
With this sudden confession from the defendant, it's obvious to me some kind of deal was struck behind the scenes.
Some kind of deal, hmm? Not everyone operates as you do. Were they?
I thought so. Your Honor, the prosecution would like to change its first witness. Get her off the stand.
Oh, to whom?
As its first witness, the prosecution would like to call Miss Emma Sky. I request the court hears her testimony.
I could do Emma here. Mr. Edgeworth, I am exercising my right to self-representation.
This is still Lana.
I know I'm doing Lana, but
Okay.
I don't think we need to continue.
I don't care what you think, Miss Sky.
Tell him, Edgy.
The exposure of truth sometimes results in tragedy. However, no matter how tragic the truth may be, it would be an even greater tragedy to avert one's eyes from it.
Very well. The court will grant the prosecution's request. That's okay with you, right, Chief Gant?
Worthy, you'll live to regret this. Mark my words.
Miss Emma Sky, please take the stand.
Okay.
Looks like Edgeworth has decided to take the horse by the reins. Is that gonna be too much for you? You don't have to make it sound like a girl. You can do whatever.
No, I'm doing whatever I want.
Okay, cool.
Now
Don't-
then, witness, please state your name and occupation.
My name is Emma Sky. My occupation? I'm Lana's little sister, and I want to be a scientific investigator.
2 years ago, you encountered the serial killer Joe Dark of the Joe Dark killings. Is this correct?
Yes. I'm trying my hardest to forget about that, though.
Well, I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you to recall those events one more time.
Britannia, welcome, friends.
Hey, welcome, Raiders.
Welcome.
Let me shout him out here.
Eddie and Gertania, how was life? How was Super People? Did you play Super People? A siege clip. Hello. How was it? Do you like it? Is Super People out yet? Did some crazy ass shots in the last game. Nice. Yeah, it's just a COD reskin to me, so kind of met as a streamer game. Eddie popped off. Well, I hope you took some clips of him.
Nice.
That's cool. I can't talk. I'm glad you had a good stream. We're in the final trial of this case. So we have Mr. Squiddy and Mr. Taylor in here doing voices, which make it kind of fun. And we're completely serious throughout. We don't break into song whenever we want.
Yep.
Thank you. Gotta go.
100% serious.
Gonna eat, sleep, then repeat. Alright. Good night. Go sleep. Go sleep. And eat good food. I'll take care of your friends. Mr. Edgeworth, please remember the trial concerns the murder of Detective Goodman. Is an incident that was resolved 2 years ago really all that relevant?
Yes, it most certainly is.
Urgh.
Okay.
Well, okay then. You sure gave in fast.
Now, please.
You say that one more time?
Please testify about what happened to you 2 years ago.
Awesome. I don't know why the mic's cut out sometimes. The trip to yesteryear has finally begun. It's bound to lead to the truth behind this trial. Oh yeah.
Witness testimony. I was waiting in my sister's office that day. A man came running in and took me hostage. Neil Marshall rescued me. I'll never forget what I saw in that instant. The man raised up his knife and stabbed Mr. Marshall in the chest.
Oh. Good thing you weren't harmed.
I passed out. I don't remember much.
That's understandable. However, please tell me, Mr. Edgeworth, what does this testimony have to do with Goodman's murder?
Well, that will soon become apparent, Your Honor.
You've got to admire him for his courage, considering he has no evidence. Isn't he
I am
wonderful?
bluffing to the max.
Very well. The defense may begin its cross.
All right. Cross-examination.
Hold it! 2 years ago, the defendant was a detective at the police department, correct?
Yes, she was second in command under then Deputy Chief of Police Gant. My sister. He was the best detective ever.
Yes, I remember. Deputy Chief Gant and Miss Sky used to be quite the pair.
I believe they shared the same office.
That's right. I'd always sit at my sister's desk and dream about playing that organ. I wanted to play it that day, too.
The police department and the prosecutor's office held a ceremony that day.
Lana promised to take me to dinner after she finished her work. Alright.
A man?
What's that?
Yes, Joe Dart. He was a serial killer.
Joe Dark was brought in for questioning on the day of the ceremony. We were desperate to get anything on him that would lead to an arrest.
When he saw his chance, he fled the room, right?
Upon fleeing the room, Dark proceeded to take the elevator. He must have been in a panic because the elevator was going up. Then he ran into Sky and Gant's office.
There was a lot of noise coming from outside, so I opened up the door to have a look. That's when I saw him.
What was the prosecutor doing there?
That day, there were 2 people present during Dark's questioning. Deputy Chief Damon Gant and Prosecutor Neil Marshall.
Almost forgot about Gant.
What?
Right?
Neil Marshall has just received the King of Prosecutors Award. Young and dedicated, he went straight to the questioning room after the ceremony.
I assume that would also be why he was the first to run after Dark.
When Dark grabbed me, I thought I was as good as dead.
And that's when Prosecutor Marshall came running in?
I don't clearly remember what happened then. But
You think she killed him?
it's possible.
It is possible.
I mean, I thought about that in the beginning, but not really since.
Yeah.
Maybe she did. Can you tell us about that?
Mr. Marshall jumped on Dark just then. The lights went out.
The lights?
It was just about this time of year. There was a terrible storm going on and lightning struck nearby.
Then the electricity went out. Wait a minute. If it was pitch dark in that room, you shouldn't have been able to see anything, right?
Right, but just then lightning flashed again outside. That sudden flash left an unforgettable image of the scene in my head.
I see.
I told the detective about what I saw then.
The detective?
Yes, Detective Goodman. She was in charge of the case.
Bruce Goodman, the victim. Hear more. We always want to hear more.
Yep.
So you spoke with Goodman about this 2 years ago.
Yes, that's what's so scary about this trial.
And you told Detective Goodman about what you saw.
Yes, but at the time, the words just wouldn't come out. That's why I drew a picture.
Of course she did. A picture. Yes, I think she mentioned that before. Unless Gant made her draw the picture, that would be more interesting. Well, Mr. Wright, have you heard enough?
Yeah, we don't need to know about the picture.
This picture the witness drew. I believe it has a very important meaning.
But the list of evidence I was given 2 years ago didn't contain a picture.
Witness, would you mind if we added this statement to your testimony?
Yes, Your Honor.
You drew a picture of the scene you witnessed, right?
Yes, I wanted to do everything I could to help the investigation. I can still see it now, whenever I close my eyes.
That's strange. I took over the case after Prosecutor Marshall died. Yet I never received any picture. Perhaps the witness is mistaken? Did you not draw a picture?
But I did draw it, I swear. I'm not just imagining it.
This picture that Emma drew. That reminds me. I guess I should check the evidence again.
Well, anyway, let's continue. This scene that imprinted an image in your mind. Can you please describe it to us?
The man.
That must have been real shock.
Even now when I close my eyes, I can still see it was just as clearly.
Tell us. What were you doing at that moment? I believe you testified that Joe Dark was holding you hostage.
When lightning struck and the lights went out.
In Georgia.
Mr. Marshall jumped on Dark. I was thrown aside and the two began wrestling each other.
Oh,
Secretly, Emma's the serial killer. She
This
murdered
happy
Dark on
twist.
purpose.
that'd be a twist.
I'm pretty sure I was watching them.
Emma doesn't have any reason to lie. Maybe she does. But Lana sure does. I need to get Emma to tell me as much about this as she can.
Okay, so we pressed everything. Well, they were this one right here.
This one?
Yeah, so they were talking about we need to look at the evidence.
Yeah.
So presumably we have the picture.
We might be able to look into the files now. Aha. Oh, I
We
think
can
we
already
could
do
see
this.
this before.
Yeah, this is nothing new.
Okay. Unless the... Oh, we didn't look at the back of this, did we?
We have not. No. What else did we get?
Stabbed in the back. I want to know how he was stabbed in the back. If where's that other picture? Remember, he was there was a body, and then
The knife was in his back, though.
so Dark was on the ground.
Yeah.
Cowboy was on top of him with the
Yeah.
knife on his back, stabbed in
Right.
his back.
Right.
That picture I want to show. Because how
Um,
could he have?
You don't have that picture. Or actually, wait. No. That's the other stabbing. That's the fake Goodman.
Eh.
Yeah, that's. You do not have that picture. You are right, but that you can't present that.
Hey, Fibrid. We're not past the Blue Devil part. I think we are.
We are.
This
past
is the last
level.
day. We did the
Well-
investigation. Oh, it's not?
I still have to go.
Okay. Yeah, we did the evidence room.
You can see him in your evidence right there, right?
So
So look at the newest evidence.
what's the list of evidence, right? This right
It's
here.
that
This
next- yeah.
this would show the picture, right?
No, click enter.
Yeah, the video part.
Don't press
we
it,
remember
click
that one.
enter.
That's
There it is.
aha. Pictures drawn on back on the evidence list in magic marker. Got a very bad feeling about this.
We are done with the videotape.
Yeah.
Oh my god. The fucking...
Everybody warned me about the theme song. It was pretty good.
Objection!
Mr. Edforth. This little girl put all her heart into a drawing the picture. And yet you would insist on denying its existence.
Huh? Hey, I'm not the bad guy. Usually. Sometimes.
Why does he know the cursed song, right? These two guys that are in voice with me, they've both played it before, so.
All I'm saying is that as the prosecutor for that case, I wasn't handed such a picture.
That may well be. But that doesn't mean it doesn't exist. Behold. This is the evidence list for SL9 incident.
You want me to take the judge? Edward's
Please
really
turn it
quiet now.
over, Your Honor. You don't like my judge's voice?
I know I'm fine with your judge's voice, but between Phoenix and the judge, you're talking a lot. If you want me to take the judge,
Oh.
up to you. You can say no.
Let me do it for a little bit longer.
Go for it.
I'm having fun with it.
Perfect. Go for it.
Sasky Top. How are friends? We are friends. We are good friends. Say hi in Russian, somebody. Somebody know how to say hi in Russian? Where's Mike?
Da.
Da.
It's not high, but
That's yeah.
Ona Ona?
Oh, no,
That's yes.
Is it Ona Ona?
Well, no.
Hi.
Okay.
That I don't know. Turn it over? Turn it... Ah, what is this?
It's sideways.
Mom.
Yes. What is that?
I know at this point in time the trial means. Okay, you can come back if you don't want spoilers. I understand.
No, it's not spoilers.
Oh.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. Alright, I won't worry about it.
Hey, that's it. That's the picture I drew.
Indeed. Two men appear to be wrestling here.
Objection. What's the meaning of this?
I'm good. We're having fun. Getting into the trial.
What are you doing with that list?
Me? Honey, let's talk
Only
about
the
this.
prosecutor in charge should have access to that list.
Huh? These lists. They're different from each other.
What?
It would appear, Mr. Edgeworth, that the evidence list you were handed 2 years ago was incomplete. These two lists fit together to form one.
Oh,
You can see the marks here where they were torn apart from each other. So you see, Mr. Edgeworth, it's quite obvious what happened. 2 years ago, only half the evidence in that case ever reached you. Oh, you're here from Gritania. I love Gritania. I'll probably meet you in his stream too. I play Siege with him. I don't play COD, but we play Siege a lot. He's much better than I am, but we laugh a lot here too. We just play a variety of games. He's trying to do variety. He's trying to break out.
what?
I love the animations in this. Edgeworth, you are not a clown. You are the entire circus. Hey, we love Edgy.
No, that's him saying the line, not.
Oh.
That's a line. I don't
I
remember
do
if
love
Edgeworth
that.
actually canonically says that.
I do love that line. It makes sense. It fits his personality.
He says
You're
a
not a
line
clown.
like that, and then it got
You're the
changed to that.
entire circus.
That was a really common screen grab, is him saying that, and like Tumblr posts and stuff. It's a really famous image.
Nice. The meme.
There you go.
I like
Thank
it.
you.
I like it.
Yeah.
I'm so in love with Edgeworth. Order. But Miss Scott, why did you draw your picture on the back of such an important list?
Because that's what Detective Goodman handed me in the questioning room, Your Honor.
Wait a minute. This list was torn in half. Then that means... Your Honor! Are you alright, Mr. Wright? Your eyes are bulging from your head. If the evidence list was torn in half, then there might be more of the drawing on the back of Mr. Edgeworth's list. He's just like, really?
My God.
Yes, that's quite conceivable, Mr. Edgeworth.
It's possible.
He's
Let's
like-
see.
We're a meme.
Ah!
I'm from Florida, and the two guys with me, I think, are... Or no, North Carolina and Georgia.
Yeah.
North Carolina.
There's something wrong? You even have to ask. I love that scene right there.
Sorry, Your
Wait!
Honor.
he just like... He just like...
You got over it.
Oh, you're from Belarus. Oh. Are you okay? Are you safe? Are you in Belarus right now? I would not want to be in Belarus right now.
There is indeed something drawn on the back of my list. It's that thing.
What thing? Wait, what? That's that thing. Oh, you knew the line exactly.
Motherfucker.
That thing that was dancing in the evidence room.
Clearly, this act of vandalism is the work of a certain chief of detectives.
I guess he was out of scrap paper. It is a very beautiful country.
And
I've
this is why
done some searching on it.
This is why Kai left.
This is why who left?
Earlier, Kai the Firebird.
Oh. Oh. Evidence list has been restored and updated. Very well. Witness. What's your favorite part about Belarus? Belarus! Will you please testify about this picture you drew 2 years ago?
Huh? Oh, yes, sir, Your Honor.
What's wrong with Emma? She seemed to be thinking about something when she was looking at the picture.
Witness testimony.
Ooh, me? I asked, what's your favorite thing about Belarus?
What?
Makes sense.
This is the picture I drew 2 years ago. Flash of lightning was so bright, all I could see were shadows. After that, I must have fainted. This picture shows exactly what I saw in that instant.
To think a flash of lightning could burn such an image into your mind. Thanks to that, though, she was able to show us exactly what she saw. Well, I don't see any contradictions here. This clearly shows Joe Dark about to murder the prosecutor Neil Marshall. Not really.
Sure.
The defense may now begin its cross. Is potato? I love potato. We call it taters here.
Cross-examination.
Hold it! Did you draw this picture right after the incident?
I think I drew it 2 or 3 days later. At first, I was in such a state of shock that I couldn't do anything.
The architecture, yeah. You guys have really nice buildings. I hope they stay there.
During that time, the investigation team was reorganized. Steve Goodman was placed in charge, under the direction of Damon Gantz and Lana Skye.
2 or 3 days later. The memory should have still been fresh in her mind. Excuse me, witness. Can you please tell us why this picture is painted all black?
The flash of lightning was so bright, all I could see were shadows.
They only gave me a pen to draw with.
Right?
Magic marker.
McDonald's and Dr. Pepper. Oh boy.
Oh, yeah.
Don't encourage the Dr. Pepper love.
Yeah, I'm a Coke guy myself.
At the time, you didn't even know it was Mr. Marshall who had come to your rescue.
No, I couldn't see him clearly.
You're only 14? That's okay. You can be in here. If you act old enough.
Lightning was so bright, and I was knocked to the floor.
You were knocked to the floor.
Dog had a tight grip on me, but when Mr. Marshall jumped on him, I was knocked away.
Dr. Pepper's the best drink I ever drank. I need to get some Dr. Pepper. I haven't had it since I was a kid.
Dr. Pepper's
And
not bad.
y'all like it, and Moda likes it, and everybody keeps talking about it.
It's alright.
If I don't like it, I can always like dump it on chicken or something.
What?
Like
I turned
marinade.
around, and that's when the lightning flashed.
Bang! Clash! The lightning flash! Never mind.
The
Nobody's
guy
gonna get that
outside
song.
flashed.
Poor Emma. I'm just glad she wasn't hurt.
What
Okay.
happened after the lightning flashed? Sorry.
It's alright. I told you I fainted!
Fainted on my ass, okay?
You mean you didn't see the actual murder take place?
No. I'm sorry.
Objection. The flash of lightning only drove off the darkness for a split second. Not only that, but the trauma of the situation understandably caused the witness to faint. Do you really need to torture this girl any further?
What? I'm not the bad guy.
Ah, I said that earlier.
Anyway, this picture. That's exactly what I saw in that instant.
Sorry for asking so many times, but are you sure you drew exactly what you saw? Yeah, most places it's 18. I don't know why it's 21 here. We have some stupid laws.
Of course! This is the exact scene!
It wasn't influenced in any way with your talks with the detectives?
Objection. Are you insinuating we somehow manipulated her memory, Mr. Wright?
Of course I am. I mean,
Yes, I am good
no,
at
I'm not.
brainwashing. I am a licensed hypnotist.
You brainwash us all with your gorgeous looks and your cunning charm. This is a very long game, actually, Darian, but this is the last...
This is still the same game with
Well,
no replay value.
Last time I said that this is the last trial and this is the last day of the game, they cast some doubt on this, so it might have one more chapter after this. But see, this time I have voices with me. It's not just me.
Yeah.
So.
We're 3.5 hours in, and we still got a good bit to go.
Oh, Jesus. I didn't realize it's been 3.5.
I'd better watch out, or he might find some way to cut my salary. If y'all are tired and you want to go, I'm not going to force you to stay here.
I'm good.
I want y'all to have fun.
We're having fun.
I
drew this picture before I heard anything from the detectives. So I don't think anyone's story would have influenced me.
Mr. Wright, is there something that's bothering you about this picture? Huh? Oh, well, yeah. That's
Showing
strange.
Edward doing dots.
He claims this is exactly the scene that was imprinted in her mind. And yet, there's clearly a contradiction here. Yeah, because he was stabbed in the back.
Okay,
We can drink alcohol when you're 18. Oh, that's why you like potatoes. Oh.
Vodka and woodshine.
Well.
Yep.
This is the picture I drew 2 years ago. Okay. So bright. Okay.
I would love some vodka right now.
So it's probably this.
5%.
Probably the autopsy.
The autopsy report, yeah.
You wanna save, or you think you're fine?
Well, now I'm not. Now I'm scared.
I don't know if this is right or wrong, but
Save it.
This is a nice point to save. Where
He's like, "Are you sure you want to
I'm
choose
not
that
doubting
option?"
you, but if we end up loading the save, it's better to be further along.
Okay.
Go for it. I think this is right, actually.
Yeah,
But,
the latest.
Yeah, the floor
autopsy
plans.
report.
No, not
No,
the other
no.
autopsy. 2 pages down.
Later
One
on.
more.
Much later.
Keep
It
going.
lags.
That one.
There.
Oh right, stabbed in the back.
Okay, cool.
Don't point at me. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but this picture the witness drew contains a blatant contradiction.
What? I still remember it, just like it was yesterday.
Mr. Wright, perhaps I would be faster if you simply pointed out this contradiction for us. What part of this picture contradicts the autopsy report?
Back.
How do we point it out? Like in the middle?
You point at the guy?
Or... like the center of the chest?
Their body positions. How?
I mean, it seems like it's... Well... Unfortunately, I know the answer, so I don't want to, like, lead you on.
Well, I would say the center of the chest. Like right here over his hand.
That's wrong.
That's wrong. Okay. How about...
So... Let me clear something up, I guess. It does work here, but it's not because of the back.
Okay.
Do you remember what the autopsy said?
Stabbed in the back?
He was stabbed. The victim was stabbed in the back. It punctured the heart and lungs, and it left
Yeah.
the tip of the dagger inside.
Right. So because the knife is straight, it's not a real knife? Isn't that just her bad drawing? Or is it the knife?
Is it?
You do the knife?
Yeah.
The contradiction, of course, lies here. Take a look at the knife the man is holding. If you look closely, you can see its tip is broken. Now I'm trying to think it through. If this is the detective, but this is dark, then let's go. Even I don't have to look closely to see that.
But Mr. Wright, look at the evidence. See the murder weapon? Its tip is broken too.
You ain't that good, Emma. If I recall, the tip of the knife was found broken off in the victim's body.
It was the conclusive piece of evidence that proved Joe Dark was the murderer.
I'm afraid it's not so simple, Emma.
Objection. And where, pray tell, could you possibly see a problem?
It's obvious, really. The victim suffered a single stab wound to the back. If the victim was only stabbed once, then the murder weapon should not yet be broken. Oh, what's the meaning of this?
Objection. Perhaps the knife was broken beforehand.
No. Sorry, Edgy, but I'm afraid that's not possible. Come on, you're better than this, dude. The tip of the knife was found inside the victim's body. If it was broken beforehand, it couldn't possibly wind up there. That's right, but what does this mean?
Objection. The tip of the knife was undeniably discovered within the victim's body. The only possible explanation is the witness's memory is mistaken. You're a liar, Emma.
That's why I asked her so many questions. Listen to me. She was sure she remembered correctly. I believe you were annoyed at the time. But she was sure she remembered correctly.
But there's no other way to explain this inconsistency.
Unless she's the murderer. Not so fast, Edgy. There is another explanation. Have you forgotten already about a little something called falsified evidence?
You're treading on thin ice, right?
All I'm saying is that this broken knife tip might be the piece of evidence that was forged. You can't deny the possibility.
No. Ugh.
Order, order, order. Are you saying the investigation really was corrupted? Your Honor, please allow me to once again go over the events that took place on the day of the murder. Police department and the prosecutor's office were holding a ceremony that day. After receiving the King of Prosecutors Award at the ceremony, Neil Marshall questioned Joe Dark along with Damon Gant. During the questioning, Joe Dark fled the room. Prosecutor Marshall chased after him and was killed by Dark. It's my belief that somewhere in this story, there is a lie.
I'm not lying. The man really was holding up a broken knife.
Oh, poor Emma.
Oh, is that the second one? Oh, if that's true, then there's no other way around it. This could not have been the actual murder weapon.
Huh?
There must have been another broken knife. We've never seen one of those.
What are the chances of there being 2 broken knives?
Ooh,
Another broken knife besides Joe Dark? Could there have been one?
I think there is.
On the trophy?
Yeah, the trophy has a well, looks like a broken blade.
Yeah, remember how it's missing?
If the
Yeah.
witness is adamant about the accuracy of what she saw, it can't just be explained by simple observational error.
Mr. Wright.
In that instant, Emma really did see a broken knife. I assume, then, that you have some information about this other broken knife. If so, please feel free to enlighten us. The murder weapon was already broken prior to the murder. There's only one way. Take a look at this. Here's the real murder weapon.
I don't think you need the first page of evidence like ever again. Like,
The answer lies in the past, 2 years in the past. Right here inside this picture. This picture of the award ceremony.
this is a picture of the award ceremony. Ah!
What is it, Mr. Edward?
It's the broken murder weapon.
Notice the award Prosecutor Marshall is holding.
It's a broken knife.
I saw the E.
As we earlier concluded, the knife in the drawing was not Joe Dark's knife. That being the case, the knife the witness saw was in all likelihood from this award. Order. Neil Marshall was awarded that King of Prosecutors that day. As an award, he was given this broken shield and knife. When he chased after Joe Dark, he pulled out this knife. Being a prosecutor, he did not carry a pistol. This broken knife this broken knife was the only weapon he had in this dangerous situation.
Objection. But that can't be.
I mean, wouldn't the trophy be a very good weapon?
Yeah.
You bought a computer mouse and decided to buy a mouse pad for it? 80 by 40 centimeters will fit.
I don't know how big of a desk you have.
It depends on your desk. I have a mouse pad that's about 1 foot long. I don't know how big that is in centimeters. 12 inches times 2.5 centimeters.
2.5, yeah. That's.
But I only use like
30.
8 inches, so 8 times 2, 16, 20 centimeters square. Because I don't have enough room.
30 centimeters.
Okay. Yeah, so about 15 centimeters square.
That's like 2 2 2/3 by 1.
A nice size. It's a nice size mouse pad.
Yeah.
As long as you have a desk for it.
Quite large mouse pad.
It's a big one, yeah. Oh, and why not, Mr. Edward?
Oh, I'm sorry. Those are inches, not feet. It's 2.5 centimeters per inch. So no, it's not nearly that big.
Wait, yeah, 2.5 centimeters per inch. So you multiply. Yeah.
Yeah. No, you divide still.
Wait.
So 40
No,
divided
like
by
8
2.5.
inches is gonna be 16
8 times. Right.
plus 20 centimeters.
Yeah. Right.
Right. Okay.
So 40 centimeters, 16 inches.
Oh, I wasn't going back. Okay.
Yeah. Because of the King of Prosecutors award knife was the murder weapon, then the murderer and the victim would be reversed.
What do you mean?
I mean, I need to turn off my, This man raising a knife would have been Prosecutor Neil Marshall.
Okay. Oh. Oh! But the prosecutor was the one who actually died. That's true. What's going on here?
It seems Mr. Wright has been a bit too eager to jump to conclusions.
Listen, Edgy.
Hold it, wait! I remember now. I remember everything.
Witness?
Mr. Edgeworth,
What is it?
could you show me your evidence list again, please?
His list? The one with that picture scribbled on the back? Is that covering up? I knew it.
I knew it.
Sorry.
This picture. I'm the one who drew it.
What?
You drew that?
That's right. The list wasn't torn in half at the time I drew
Oh
this
god, the
picture.
music. Dun, 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 dun.
All this time, I've been trying so hard to forget.
The blue badger killed him.
That's the answer.
I must have locked this part away deep inside of me.
Perhaps it would be best if we added this to the witness testimony. Would you please tell us what you recalled, Miss Sky?
Yes, Your Honor.
First the knife mix-up, and now the blue badger? This should be interesting.
This should be interesting.
Witness testimony. When I saw that man raise his knife, I panicked, rushed toward both of them. I think I knocked away the man with the knife. Just then, it was another flash of lightning, and that's when I saw the blue badger.
And I heard his music.
He wasn't in the room, but I'm sure I saw his shadow. A blue badger.
This is certainly most unusual.
Objection.
It's the
Try
vigilante.
impossible. The chief of detectives hadn't even designed him until this. Isn't that supposed to be designed? Hadn't even designed him until this year.
That would mean he didn't even exist 2 years ago. Yes, well, the defense may now begin the cross.
Stop! Please, don't pursue this any further.
Okay, so.
Yeah.
I think she did kill him. What else could that have been a drawing of? Something on Gant? I don't know. Alright. Lana! Josh! What's the meaning of this? Please remain seated in the defendant's chair.
But you can't do this. I've already confessed to the crime. Why can't you just leave it at that?
Oh, right, because if Dark was holding her hostage, so then Cowboy came in, knocked them away, and then she went after them fighting, and she stabbed him in the back. Right?
Chief Prosecutor Sky.
Huh?
We've already come this far. It's too late to turn back.
Silence! The defense will now begin its cross-examination. Bailiff, please detain the defendant. Seems we're finally getting to the core of the matter.
Cross-examination.
When you say that man, I assume you refer to Joe Dark?
Yes, at least I think it was him.
You think?
Better
Oh.
know.
All I could really see were shadows.
The power outage that immediately preceded the incident is also documented in the prosecutor's office reports.
So then you... turned and rushed towards both of them. Why would you do something so dangerous?
else could I have done? He was about to stab Mr. Marshall.
He seems convinced Dark was the one holding the knife. Where would... Dark wouldn't have had a knife.
No.
Cowboy's
Well,
more
he had
likely
a
to have
knife.
a knife.
Well,
Now I wonder whose knife it is, because he was in there for questioning. How would he have a knife?
you know, don't worry about it. But as we've just theorized, I don't. Yeah, that one doesn't really make sense. I'll give you that. Mr. Marshall was the one holding the knife.
Well, I didn't know that at the time. When that dark guy knocked me down, all I could think of was, I've got to help that other person.
What do you mean, you think?
It all happened so fast, and I was in shock. I don't remember everything clearly. What I did, it's all kind of a blur.
Until 2 hours later, and I woke up with blood on my hands. She had...
Miss Sky was almost killed before she was witness to a murder about to take place. With so much happening in a matter of seconds, a little disorientation is only natural. She was confused, you know.
I saw the man about to stab the other person, who I thought was Mr. Marshall. I knew I had to stop the man with the knife.
She did kill him. Sticky! What are you doing streaming this early?
Sticky!
Stickman raid! Woo!
Oh, yeah, please.
Welcome, Stickman! What were you playing? How are you?
Yeah, send it to me.
That's a siege clip.
Bro, I hope you realize.
Reading week, so day streams. Oh, okay. I don't know what reading week is. It's been a while since I've caught one of your streams. I always like catch your stream around 11 o'clock, and I'm like, well, he's about to end, so. You were playing Overwatch 2? Oh, a week off school. Yay. Yeah, animated
always
off
good
for 2
weeks.
days, too.
Nice.
But we're getting down to the nitty gritty of this play, and I've got 2 guys in here helping me do voices. Except I'm doing the old judge because I have a manly voice.
Yeah.
More manly than ours, apparently.
Yep.
Yeah, the men are doing the women, and I'm doing the men.
I'm kind of doing the women.
Yeah. Squiddy's doing the women at this point.
But welcome on in. We play a variety of games, and we're doing this game. It's kind of
Totally natural.
Objection.
I'm the most handsome of them all.
Hey Vi, have you played this? This is a great game. But yeah, Vi is one of our new Siege friends.
Oh,
So
Yep.
yep. She wasn't too happy last night.
Mm.
I kind of walked right by Enigma and shot Vi in the face somehow. So yeah.
I've been there, Vi.
Yeah, this is great. I'm looking forward to watching the anime and understanding the memes. So now you get to hear my judge voice. Okay, go check on your dog. Come back if you can. But welcome everybody. Chill and be entertained by the 2 people with me. What you did was very brave, young girl. So then, what happened next? I think we're actually about to find out that she's the killer. The fraction of a second that I turn around, Domino swings the corner and blasts me in the face. I also saw that I downed the guy in wine, and I was so annoyed because then he healed with Thunderbird because of you again, because you were a Thunderbird, and then he shot me. If you were not Thunderbird, I would have gotten a 3K. Not that I'm upset about it or anything. Oh, you were Smoke? Okay. Okay, so you're forgiven.
No, you weren't upset in the first place, anyways.
I'm hoping to put that in a nice highlight with like the replay value so you can see the people behind the walls. That'll be funny. It'll challenge my editing skills then. What you did was very brave, young girl. So what happened next?
Yeah, press this.
Are you sure about this?
Of
Maybe
course,
so.
see? I even drew a picture of him here.
I mean, that could be the shield, maybe, or something?
But it was the chief of detectives who thought of this hideous beast. And that was just this year. The blue badger didn't exist 2 years ago. This is all quite verifiable.
I know it sounds strange. I was surprised too when I saw him at the police station. I had this nagging feeling that I'd seen him before somewhere.
I'm sorry I keep pausing, but I'm like really wanting to get what this is before they tell us.
Okay. Take your time.
First time playing Smoke in a year? Yeah. Sorry I didn't let you play him longer. It's so rare that I get good pushes like that. This is the Blue Badger. It's the police department's mascot. And he has a great theme song. What's the goal of the game? So you investigate things and do a trial. So you have to figure out the murder.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty cool,
Technically,
actually.
we're a defense attorney, which normally means you have to prove your client is not guilty. However, in these games, you have to prove someone else is guilty.
Yeah, you have to prove
Usually.
somebody else is guilty beyond a
I think
reasonable
every
doubt.
time.
Yeah, the chief detective was moved into chief prosecutor and stuff. So a little bit of it's weird, but it's really interesting and it's funny as fuck. Why do I say
It's
shit
mostly
like
about the
that?
characters.
Why do I have to curse so much? Let
I
me
don't
stop
know.
cursing.
It's fucking
Okay.
hilarious.
This is fucking hilarious. And plus, I'm totally shipping in my mind that Phoenix and Edgy are like having moonlit beach walks after the trial.
The stop swearing redeem is not active at the moment, so I can't use it.
I know it's not active.
Fuck. Now I finally remember.
Oh, brother. Just when you thought that thing had caused enough commotion. Carlos, where in the room did you see him dancing? Oh, his shadow.
He was flying out the window.
The window?
Blue Badger was actually a vigilante.
The blue
Flew
badger
past the window.
Batman.
I'm Blue Badger.
Oh my god.
His shadow? So you mean you didn't actually see his face with its winning smile and all?
That's right, but I still remember it. He had 3 creepy horns.
Ant's hair is not super spiky, is it? Maybe it was before.
Not a 3. No, it hasn't changed. This is pointless. That thing couldn't have possibly existed 2 years ago. They must be mistaken.
That may well be. But what's important is what caused her to think she saw what she did.
Oh, and I suppose you have an explanation. If so, then by all means, please tell us what this shadow really was.
I'm like seriously twisting my head and trying to think. What was that? What was it Emma saw when that lightning flashed? Who was this blue badger really? So you get little evidence things. Jester and a jester hat. Yeah. A lot of times we think of it before the story pulls it
Oh, yeah, I know what it is.
I
What
know
do
what
you-
it is, but I'm waiting.
Oh, what is it?
Look at that page.
Oh. I just remember it's only the blue badger's head. Just look through your evidence.
Well, it's not this.
The piece of cloth?
It's not the vase. Because I did think about the 3 points. Yeah. Because that's got 3 points, but that wouldn't have cast a shadow like that.
Remember, the picture that she drew was because of a split second when lightning struck.
Is there a hint that you can give me?
I just did.
Oh.
She didn't see whatever it was in motion. This is the exact thing she saw right at that moment.
My brain's not getting it.
It's
What do I present?
the jar.
It is the jar.
Yeah,
It is the jar.
it's the jar.
I know it, and I still say it's wrong.
Yeah, it was because of a certain angle.
Alright. Blue Badger hadn't even been dreamt up when Emma drew the picture. Yet she's certain she saw its shadow. Ladies and gentlemen,
Boys and girls.
it is in the defense's belief that on that fateful day 2 years ago, there indeed was something that looked similar to the Blue Badger. Something that is now sitting in this very room.
Is it in
Mr.
this room?
Right.
No, it's in my pocket.
Yeah.
In this room? Very well, Mr. Wright.
It's up my ass.
What is it that the witness saw in that instant? Please show us this mysterious Blue Badger look-alike.
The jaw. Yeah.
The mysterious Blue Badger was in fact this. But that's... what exactly is this? Come on, Judge. Believe me, I believe it's some sort of jar.
But Mr. Right, that doesn't look anything like the blue badger.
That's what Tom was saying.
Indeed it doesn't. As it stands now, it's just a plain jar. However, what if we were to change our viewpoint? Our viewpoint? Gotta show them the correct angle to look at this from.
Have fun.
B. Oh. Will it not go? Oh. No! No! No!
You don't lose health. Allow me to remind the defense its case hinges on the witness's drawing.
The keys are kind of weird, and Dom
Yeah.
doesn't take the time to look at the instructions.
If Mr. Wright can't match the shape of the witness drew, we cannot accept his claim.
Gotta find just the right angle. Maybe I should rotate it vertically a bit more, or horizontally. Thank you for the tips. And not press E.
Come on, Mr. Right, you can do it. First of all, save.
You don't
Right?
lose health. It's fine.
That work?
No.
No?
Maybe actually. It has been a long time since I've done this.
Turn it. Never mind.
Yeah, and then down a little bit.
Down.
No. I mean, look. Use the blood stain as a guide. That would have fallen on top of them, right?
Use the what as a guide?
The blood stain on the jar.
The jar didn't land on them.
Oh, well.
No, we did it again! God damn it! Q and E, Q and E. It goes back and forth. Q and E.
Oh my God.
Wrong.
Come on, Mr. Right, you can do it. Yes, save! Save the bitch!
This took me like 5 tries. Don't worry.
All right, one finger.
And I had it that slightly off every time. It's annoying. Wee.
I guess that's not right yet.
I honestly don't remember what the right orientation is.
I almost did it again. R. Okay, the 2 points are even now. According to the grid, they're good. Do we like that?
Right.
Nope.
I think you almost had it earlier. So try having the blood stain on top.
Blood stain on top.
Yeah, so spin it around so that like the opening of the jar is towards us. It's a lot easier on a controller. Yeah, and then
We're just
Wow.
gonna keep going.
okay. Okay. Yeah, now down. You can see like the further down. Right there. That's gonna be the top circle, I think.
Yeah, exactly like that. The whole not exactly like that.
Oh.
Alright, the 2 endpoints are exact.
Mm-hmm.
Because the line goes through about there, about there.
Yeah. Try it.
Do it.
Do it.
Yes!
There we
Awesome.
go.
There we go. Okay.
Well, is this a miracle or what?
Third time's a charm.
No one can possibly deny this star's resemblance to the blue badger.
No. It can't be.
Order! The defense has proven its claim. The mysterious blue badger witnessed on the day of the crime was actually this.
Objection. Although we all enjoy Mr. Rice's dramatic performance, one question remains.
It's
What's your
Sonic.
point?
What's your point?
What's your point? Who cares?
What do you mean?
So that badger thing was actually just a jar. That doesn't change anything.
I'm afraid that's where you're wrong, Mr. Edwards. You see, Edgy, this changes everything.
Indeed. Very well then. Please tell us. What's different now that we know the witness saw this jar?
The murderer?
You're on your own. Welcome back.
allow me to take these in turn. Okay, we're gonna sing it for you. Do 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 do. So Vi, earlier there's a video which shows the badger and he has a theme song, and it's really objection.
Oh, we watched the video. You have to watch the video like what 6 times? It's so bad.
Oh my god.
Right? At the moment of the murder, the witness saw this jar.
At a very specific angle, I might add, Mr. Wright, that you had to rotate and show.
Yes, well, knowing this, where would she have seen this jar? Where? The location of the jar is shown in a picture taken on the day of the crime. It's on a shelf in the office of Damon Gantz.
Objection. But the body was found lying near Lana Sky's desk. The witness testified so herself.
Yes, and it's these two facts that reveal what actually transpired. You see, the struggle between Dark and Marshall did not take place in Lana Sky's office. It happened on the other side of the room, in Chief Gantz's office.
Objection. Are you implying the murderer moved the victim's body from Damon Gantz's office to Lana Sky's office directly across the room?
Yeah, sure.
Why would he do that? There's no reason.
Exactly.
Whoa.
He's so annoyed right now. He's like, we're gonna talk about this when we get home. If there wasn't a reason, he wouldn't have gone through the trouble. The only logical conclusion is that there was a reason. Do you know what that reason was, Mr. Wright? I finally figured it out. So this is why Lana tried to stop the trial. Too late to quit now, though. I really don't know which one it was. Please recall the witness's testimony. She said she knocked away the man who was holding up the knife. In the next instant, the jar was hit and flew through the air. Now tell me, what could have sent the jar flying? That would have had to have been the impact of the man made when he was knocked into the wall. Ladies and gentlemen, if I may draw your attention to this picture once more. If the man was knocked into the direction of the shelf the jar was sitting on, what would he have hit? The suit of armor, holding a very sharp and dangerous looking sword. Y'all are ass teases. So
What?
it wasn't the trophy, it was the sword.
Well,
Yes.
sort of.
And since the man who was knocked into the armor was carrying a broken knife, he would have had to have been Neil Marshall, wielding the King of Prosecutors trophy.
No, Mr. Wright, you can't be thinking.
Yes. There is another possibility of what actually transpired in that room. Another possibility? Of course the perpetrator would have had no idea, but nevertheless. I don't know if I can go through with this. Yeah, this is kind of mean. Mr. Wright, what's the matter?
The judge doesn't know. If events took place as the defense theorizes, then the outcome is obvious. In that moment, assuming the man Emma Sky knocked away was actually prosecutor Neil Marshall.
Are we ready for this?
Are we? I'm ready.
Me too.
Sorry.
You mean Mr. Marshall died because of me?
Aw, poor Emma.
No!
Oh my god.
All right, that's the end of the case.
Oh, she fainted again.
I
You
never
just hit your
imagined her
mic.
testimony would lead to this.
So it was the witness who took the victim's life, and then proved so with her own testimony. This is unprecedented.
That was you.
Objection! Are you
Don't
saying
break something.
I'm sorry, Miss Guy, but given the circumstances,
Joe Dark murdered Prosecutors Marshall? How can you think it was Emma? How dare you try to pin the crime on her?
Imagine that coming from you. If you recall, it was you who admitted to forging evidence 2 years ago. The reason you moved Prosecutor Marshall's body was to keep anyone else from finding out what Emma did, wasn't it?
I assure you, Mr. Edgeworth, I have no idea what you're talking about. If you hope to have anyone believe your insane allegations, I'm afraid you're going to have proof. Tell me, do you have any conclusive evidence that proves my sister killed Neil Marshall?
probably. Evidence?
I'm willing to bet you don't.
Hey, I'm a safecracker. Yes, it certainly would be difficult to prove this with evidence.
If we don't have evidence, then we'll have to rely on testimony.
I'm afraid that won't work in this case. Both parties involved in the incident are dead.
What? We certainly can't get dead people to testify.
Where's
Unless...
Maya?
Right? This has all been a wild goose chase from the beginning.
Tisku, tisku, tisku. Touche, Miss Sky. Of course, that only leaves us with one possibility.
You mean there's still another possibility? Oh my lord. What do you mean, Edgeworth?
I read the possibility that the victim has left us a message. We should call the Blue Badger to the stand.
Right?
For better, yeah, for better or for worse, Mr. Marshall did not die instantly. He may have left behind the name of the person who took his life, in one manner or another.
That's impossible.
Well, Mr. Wright, this is the only possibility left to you. A message from the deceased. Does such a message exist? Gotta think back to the court record. The real murderer's name that victim may have left behind is in the evidence. This message from the deceased is already in our possession.
Mr. Wright, will you stop at nothing to prove my sister a murderer?
Do not be mistaken, Miss Sky.
Huh?
Our purpose is not to accuse Emma of any crime. There is only one thing we seek: the truth. No matter how painful it may be.
Now then, Mr. Wright, please show us a piece of evidence that conveys a message from the deceased. Is it the piece of leather? I would think.
You want an answer?
Yeah.
It is not the piece of leather.
Okay.
Hmm.
Message from the deceased.
Yep.
Wait, on the jar. You mentioned
The
that
line?
there was a line. Yeah.
Blood traces.
Yeah, blood traces, but it had a line on there as well. Maybe he tried to write the name as he was dying?
Or maybe
I
an
wasn't.
arrow.
I didn't know.
No, I was going with it. Yeah, this
Okay.
is still
This
the
is
garage.
still
You
the
can finish
garage
your
murder.
you can finish your thought if you want.
I was gonna say maybe he was trying to write the person's name on that jar before he died.
Yeah. The message or maybe even an arrow. But no, that he was thrown into the suit of armor and was just hanging there. I don't know. Is it yeah. We're apparently I mean, we kind of forgot about the recent case and we're on the DL6 incident.
No. SL9. DL6 is
SL9.
the other one.
SL9, yeah. This is that blue badger from before, right?
Oh, is he going to just speak the killer's name?
That'd be convenient. If that thing could, I'm sure it would. Yeah. Thank you.
Looks like everyone's forgotten. This is just a jar. A message was left here on the surface of this jar. What do you mean? If you look closely, you can see a faint trail of blood on this jar.
It looks like someone wiped the blood away.
Mhm.
I am innocent, she said.
Ooh, who would do that?
Yes, but notice. For some reason, the blood on some of the fragments was not wiped away. Yes, there's a line here, drawn in blood.
So what you're saying is these dots were once lines.
Connect the dots, yay! Prosecutor Marshall did not die instantly. He used a few precious moments left to him to leave behind a message.
One that someone apparently wiped away. But blood must have seeped into the jar where the lines changed directions. That's convenient.
Precisely so. All we need to do is connect these points. Well, the cleaning supplies is actually luminol and luminol. The victim's message will become apparent.
No.
Mr. Wright, what kind of message did the victim leave for us? Your Honor, I believe these bloodstains will reveal to us the answer.
Safe.
Totally not sus at all. Gotta connect these dots to make letters. There's only one thing the victim could have written, given the circumstances. His murderer's name.
Mhm.
He's really mean, isn't he? He knew it. He had to know it was an
You're
accident.
good. You're good there.
And biting with them. Yeah, this is my first time looking at sprites, and I've been really enjoying the sprites. So I think it's, I'm enjoying it a lot more than I thought I would. The defense attorney's duty to prove their client's innocence.
They had a lot of character. It's nice.
Yeah. That's why all I've been thinking about is saving Lana. Like, we've been playing this for at least, 30 hours? And they still have new sprites introduced, which...
Oh, we've been 10.5 on this one case so far.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we did
Yeah.
6 hours last week. Yeah, and that wasn't even from the beginning. We came in during the first trial, so there was another hour of investigation before that.
Let me see.
Okay.
I've played this game for 42 hours.
Yeah, you're still in the first game of 3.
After all my efforts, I never thought it would turn out like this.
Emma.
Emma.
So this is the final message. Prosecutor Marshall left behind.
Oh, the other girl. The girls are sisters. The two girls in here, they're sisters. That's why one confessed to the crime. But why did she confess to the Goodman murder? There are still lots of questions here. Of all people.
Well, think about the fact that this vase, the vase piece was in
Yeah.
Gant's safe.
Yeah, Gant was blackmailing her.
Yeah.
So Gant's probably the one that killed Goodman. So he may not have meant it, but in the end, the one who took the victim's life was Emma Skye. Dun dun dun.
Seaworthy? Can't say I didn't warn you.
Best character's back. Chief Gant.
Do you understand the implications of what you've done?
What? What are you talking about?
2 years ago, Joe Dark was sentenced to death. He was convicted because of his final murder. I believe you were the prosecutor in the case, were you not?
We're talking about both now? Yeah.
Yes, Worthy. Because of you, an innocent man was sentenced to death.
I didn't do it.
Not only that, but you used forged evidence to ensure his conviction.
We can wait for those noises. You want to do those noises?
No.
But Joe Dark really was a serial murderer. That's undeniable.
I'm afraid that's not important. Didn't you know? We aren't defenders of justice.
What?
What?
We're merely keepers of the law. Sentencing a man to death is no light matter. Even if there wasn't any cover-up or evidence forgery. Ultimately, the responsibility falls on the prosecutor in charge.
Objection.
I don't see an objection.
Despite what anyone may say, this fact cannot be denied.
Oh, they totally threw Edgeworth on trial.
Yeah.
He was a defendant in one of the prior trials. Pretty good, actually.
SL9 case.
What's going on with
at
the
the
prosecutor's
prosecutor's
office? They might have
They might have
sentenced
sent an
an
innocent man to his death. How can he just stand there like it wasn't his fault?
Order! 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 The gavel's pounding fell on deaf ears. Unable to settle the crowd, the judge declared a recess. Where this trial is headed, no one knows.
Alright, last hour.
Oh, goddamn.
I told you this case is long.
Jesus!
Are we good to keep going?
Yeah.
It's
I'm
final
good.
stretch. Here we go. Final day.
Oh,
Here we go.
Sorry, Edward. I didn't mean to get you in trouble.
Don't worry about it. You owe me dinner to make up for it. This is
I'll
my
cook you a
problem,
good
not
dinner.
yours.
I'll cook you a good dinner. Enchiladas okay?
Sure.
Wait,
Oh,
who's doing
you're
gumshoe?
doing,
Go
you're
for it.
doing edgy. I'll go gumshoe.
Yeah, go for it.
Hope I'm not interrupting anything, pals.
Hey, be nice to Gumshoe.
Oh, guess I am. I'll come back later.
Oh, he looks so
Mhm.
sad.
Bye.
Wait, Gumshoe, come back, come back.
detective run all around while on duty. And to top it all off, you call me here. I've seen happier people at funerals.
You're not on duty anymore. You got fired.
Yep.
I take it Lana's having you run errands again.
Let me tell you, this is the last time, pal. Here, she asked me to give this to you if there was a break in today's trial.
Evidence law? Edgeworth was talking about this just the other day.
You must know the 2 rules of evidence law. Rule number 1, no evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department.
Isn't that right, Mr. Wright?
It seems so.
You could at least study some evidence law, really.
Listen,
Man, back when we were all innocent.
right?
The chief prosecutor also wanted me to give you a message.
Message? I don't know if I want to hear from her.
She said, if you're planning to take him on, you're going to need this book.
Oh yeah. I'll give it a thorough read.
Doesn't look like that book will do you any good now, though. All that's left now is the chief prosecutor's sentence.
That's where you're wrong, detective.
Huh?
Yeah, you've been wrong a lot.
Haven't you figured it out yet? Why I'm still sitting in the prosecutor's seat? I almost said defendant seat. Despite all these allegations being thrown at me.
Mr. Edgeworth.
The real trial today hasn't begun yet. 2 more hours to go.
What else is there left to
You
do?
said one.
I'm feeling like it's longer.
The ability's been all but ruined with this forged evidence you were unaware of. Emma Skye found out she unwittingly caused the man's death. And now you're telling me you want to do more? You gotta be kidding me, pal.
You're missing the point, detective. Lana didn't murder Goodman.
Huh?
She merely stuck a knife into his dead body. That means the real killer is still out there.
What?
And we're going to expose him. No matter what it takes. The case has hurt too many people. Time to bring it to an end.
My shoulder.
Why is he always holding his shoulder? That is kind of
I
weird.
don't know. He didn't even get shot in it. Like, maybe he was imitating Manfred von Karma because Karma got shot in that shoulder, so he probably held it all the time, and I think he just like subconsciously picked that up over time. Maybe.
Oh boy. Court will now reconvene for the trial of Miss Lana Skye. Mr. Edgeworth,
Yes, Your Honor.
the inquiry committee is planning to impose harsh penalties for your action.
Bring it. Thank you for the news, Your Honor.
Yes, well, normally this is where the prosecution calls forth a witness. But, this isn't easy to say. You see, there's some concern that you, Mr. Edgeworth, may have,
Struck a bargain. Have manipulated the witnesses.
I didn't say that. Everybody else did, but I didn't say
Yeah,
that.
everyone else did. All the crowd saying.
It's just, you see, everyone's been talking, and...
Very well, Your Honor. I have a solution.
A solution?
That being the case, the prosecution will allow the defense to call forth all further witnesses.
What? But there's no precedence for what you're proposing.
Undeniably, this is an unusual arrangement, but a very effective one. It would prove that I haven't struck any deals with the witnesses.
Well, Mr. Wright, what do you say? Unbelievable. Edgeworth has found a way to continue the trial. I don't really understand it, but... Very well,
Well,
the
so-
defense accepts. Huh?
Normally, the prosecution's the one who brings the witnesses out, but they're saying that he might have tampered, like he might have, say this or else this happens, whatever.
Yeah.
So he's saying that the defense can call all the witnesses, so that the people they choose.
All right.
It putting the ball in the defendant's court.
The defense accepts the prosecution's proposal. They can keep talking about Edgeworth's prosecutorial honor versus the way he's dating the defense attorney.
Yeah, we keep that out of the courtroom.
Then it's settled. The defense may now call forth the next witness.
Mr. Wright,
Yeah?
you do realize this is your last chance.
You keep saying that, Edgy.
If you call the wrong witness, this trial is as good as over. You might want to save.
Save, yeah, save.
Do we not want to call Gant, I guess?
You should have a command that says save.
Can
And all caps, save the game!
Alright, who are you calling? Call Bruce Goodman.
we
I
do
call
that?
the spirit of Goodman.
I call Mike Meekins. Oh,
Yes, sir! Make it shut!
it appears I've overestimated you, Mr. Wright.
Huh?
For a moment, I actually thought you knew what you were doing. Huh.
Mr. Wright, the court has long since tired of your questionable antics. Still don't have any concrete evidence, but judging by the direction everything seems to be pointing, there's another even more suspicious person. Should I
Mike
load
Meekins,
that?
yeah, probably. Yeah, we might as well use these safe.
Yeah.
Alright, you know who it is.
I would like to have had better dialogue for that.
Yeah,
Can-
I don't think they really had a differing one. I think that's a generic. You chose wrong.
Can you take a quick bathroom break?
Sure.
Let me just run to the
Usually
restroom,
goes-
guys. I'll be right back.
usually goes-
Man, I'm running all kinds of ads. Taking breaks today. Stuff like that.
Fucking hell.
Almost like I'm having to drink a lot. Y'all are actually talking more than me, I think. I'll be right back.
Edgeworth does not talk much in court. He kind of just sits back like,
Really?
alright, cool.
No, he doesn't. He just verifies facts like, yes, according to the report, there was a storm. You know, shit like
Alright,
that.
cool. Great.
And the rest of the time, it's just dot, dot, dot.
Dot. Move on. It's like, oh, okay. He's talking a little bit more in this case than usual, especially now that we're getting to the later ones. He's interjecting more, but
Yeah, especially
some of
since a lot of clout is heading his way
yeah.
because of presenting forged evidence.
The last court section was like he just didn't care. Like he barely talked at all. It's like okay. Cool.
Call out Mr. Meekins. Yes, sir. Even though I have nothing to do with it, sir.
I wasn't even near the prosecutor line. I wasn't even on the force 2 years ago.
I was just a little baby, officer.
He's like 22. Like he
Yes.
really is.
I wasn't even at the academy. I was still in kindergarten. No, fuck. I am having a lot of fun doing this, though. I can test out all these voices.
Yeah, it's been a lot of fun.
I hear them. We hear you, Domino.
Yeah, I should have left it on the other music. No.
God, no. Beep, beep, beep. And I was about to read some more of this comic while I was waiting.
All right.
All right.
Well, recently I got this new comic series.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's called Batman 89. It's a comic series based off of the first two, based on the Burton Batman movies.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you got like the Michael Keaton Batman in there with Billy D. Williams as Harvey Dent, like from the first movie. And you got Burton's version of Robin in this.
I love Michael Keaton. He'll always be my Batman. And like the new one, the audio was just balanced so terribly that I couldn't really follow it because I was constantly turning it up and down, and I just got to where I didn't care if I heard what was said.
Yeah.
I feel like a lot of movies are like that,
Yeah.
especially nowadays. Like
It's like the sound effects and the music are loud as
way
hell.
high.
But the dialogue is just.
And we have
know?
like all this technology now. They should be able to balance it so much better than they did
Yeah.
ages ago. I'm sorry, York peppermint patties are so good. Hey, are you still awake? Have you slept today?
Yeah.
Right.
The few times I've like just completely not acknowledged the line, it's probably because I've dozed off. So. I'm like staring into space, like, wait, why am I not hearing anything? And I'm like, oh, Edward's talking. Uh oh.
Do you need to go to sleep?
I'm okay.
Okay. I'll take a sip of water.
I have been up for like, what, 22 hours, something like that.
God damn.
Yeah, you kind of need to go to bed.
I'll get there soon. Let's finish this out.
All
Yeah,
right.
he'll get there once he passes out during stream.
We just hear snoring.
Yeah, then I end up having to do all the voices.
Damon Gant. The defense calls Damon Gant
Here we
to
go.
the stand. Damon Gant? What does he have to do with anything? As a defendant's partner 2 years ago, Mr. Gant has first-hand knowledge of the crime. I feel we should hear what he has to say about it.
As luck would have it, he should still be in the courthouse. He would also be the least likely to have been manipulated by me in any way. Wouldn't you agree, Your Honor?
True. Alright, bailiff, please escort Mr. Gant to the stand.
Alright.
He's like, seriously?
Witness, please state your name and occupation.
What is this? Some kind of practical joke? I was just on my way to lunch.
Your name and occupation, sir.
Worthy, are you sure you want to do this?
Yes. Your name and occupation.
Give it to me now before I come cut that hair off.
Well, so...
So, you want to play hardball, huh?
Were you saying something?
Yeah, so... You know how... It's kind of lesser in this game. So, in all the games, the different characters are supposed to have, like, gimmicks. Ezra's whole gimmick is he's supposed to be really hard for him to get names out of his witnesses, which is why it's taken him, like, 3 times here. That's a recurring theme throughout all the games.
Yeah, I love it. Please, Mr. Gunt.
name is Damon Gant. I'm the acting chief of police.
I love the sprite where he opens his mouth and it's like a
Yeah.
cow's mouth. Now then, Chief Gant, the court requests to hear your testimony.
Oh, righto. What's with the grim face?
First, let's clear up this SL9 incident.
Oh, you mean that time when Lana's sister murdered that prosecutor?
Yeah, that's on.
Personally, I think it's been made pretty clear already.
There are still some things unaccounted for.
Oh? Like what?
Like the role you played in all this. Blackmail, just simple blackmail.
Son, either you're very brave or very foolish.
Yeah,
You are aware, of course, that a police chief has all kinds of weapons at his disposal.
weapons.
Sure, take my testimony, for example. I don't have to give it if I don't want to.
What? Is that true? I'm afraid so. Chief of Police has the right to refuse to testify.
Of course, such an action carries with it certain risks.
Don't worry, I'm not here to hinder your trial. Just remember, if this turns out to be a big waste of time, don't say I didn't warn you.
Ducky, you're still awake?
Hello, Ducky.
Welcome back, Ducky. Ducky. Very well. The witness may now begin his testimony.
Which I refuse.
You may begin your testimony. He just turns and walks away.
Right?
As I recall, Neil and I were questioning him that day.
It's not even midnight yet? Okay. Did you hear Yoshi? Squid does all kinds of voices. Was that a Yoshi?
I was saying Ducky, not Yoshi. To make a long story short, we slipped up. That power outage didn't help either.
It does sound like Yoshi.
When I went to my office, I found Lana there. Apparently, she had already arranged the crime scene. As you can see, I had nothing to do with the forgery.
Is that when Dark was arrested?
Him? He was lying on the floor unconscious. When Emma sent Neil flying, it seems Dark bumped his head.
That's
I
convenient.
mean, you would have only been able to convict Dark of accidental homicide, didn't it? Oh, no, he was... Never mind. I see. Everything seems pretty clear-cut. The police chief has the right to refuse to testify. Then I'd better hit him hard and fast.
Dun, 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 dun.
Cross-examination.
As I recall, a ceremony was being held at the PD that day.
Yes, that's right. I guess you could say I'm a workaholic. After winning his award, Neil was all fired up too. That's probably what spooked Dark. It made him run away like that.
Was the defendant Lana Sky also present in the room?
I don't quite remember. At the very least, she wasn't there when Dark ran for it.
So the two of you ran immediately after him, right?
That's right. Sorry. That's right. But Dark made it to the elevator first. So Neil and I split up. He went upstairs, and I went downstairs. I guess you could say he got lucky.
What's this about a power outage?
Oh, that.
Oh, that, yeah.
The elevator stopped all of a sudden, and I got the... Well, Probably not as shocked as Neil was
Jesus.
when that knife went into his heart, though.
Wow. That's not funny.
I don't know.
Could you tell us what you saw?
It was a shocking sight. Neil and that serial killer were lying in a heap on the floor, all
There's the
tangled
picture. you're
together.
looking for.
Dark.
Dark
Sorry,
was
Dark.
also lying collapsed on the floor.
Yes, apparently he hit his head and was knocked out.
Oh, such fun.
Yeah.
Next to them were those two poor girls.
Lana and Emma.
Lana was cradling Emma in her arms. Now, she must have already known what her sister had done.
Ugh.
Yeah, let's go for it.
How can you know that?
Because of the victim's body. It had already been moved.
So that means you found the body near Lana's desk.
That's right. I think you said earlier it was my suit of armor that really stabbed the prosecutor.
Yes.
Anyway,
Dom, give the Netherlands some of your warmth. It's 11 degrees Celsius. Yikes. Nice. Can we trade places? Is that Prince?
Anyway.
Hey, Prince. Anyway, would you like some more words to say? How you doing, Prince? So you're saying that the forgery had already taken place by the time you arrived at your office.
that's exactly what I'm saying.
Okay. You gotta
By the
play
way,
second low?
Prince- By the way, Prince, I loved you in Purple Rain.
Oh, Lord.
I can understand how Lana must have felt. But moving a body and hiding evidence are inexcusable, no matter what the circumstances.
I think murder is worse. Is that really how it went down?
Staring at the witness won't do you any good, Mr. Wright.
Hmm.
I mean,
Alright.
you got a reaction out of me, so I read my line.
If you're going to stare at anything, you'd be better off staring at the court record or me.
I'd rather stare at you, handsome boy.
No, back off. Only Phoenix is allowed to stare at
Be
me.
worthy, always the smooth talker.
Ooh, what are you eating? I'm hungry. It's good. Instead of reading all the lines, I got two friends in here reading with me, so. Which piece of evidence ties Gant to the forgery? Lana did admit to forging evidence, but that can't be the whole truth. Oh my goodness, if only he had it locked up in his safe! Somehow I've got to link Gant to the incident. Yeah, and Squid, this dude,
Hello.
he also streams. He does a lot of voices. And Tay just has an awesome regular voice. And a very awesome other voice, too.
Oh, this clip again, motherfucker.
I wouldn't say it's feminine, but... Ooh, 2 PB&J sandwiches and a protein shake. Oh,
Me yelling at Sebastian for having shitty stamina.
gotta do some more cardio.
He needs to stop smoking them cigarettes.
Have we pressed this one yet? Wait, this is back to the beginning, right?
This is at the beginning.
Yeah.
So now we have to present evidence that ties...
Probably.
Yeah.
Let's...
Wait, we never checked out this book.
No, we're not.
No, we didn't.
What are you doing in my swamp? No evidence shall be shown without the approval of the PD. Unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case on trial.
Okay.
Is this the entire book?
Yep.
That's it.
There's the book.
Wow, okay.
It's a little fucking
Alright.
a little cute chick with the detective
Oh, we
hat
get
on.
to... Alright.
Did you, Dom?
Oh, this is gonna cost me health, isn't it?
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah.
That's
What?
okay.
What the hell?
Wait, how does this... This is... I wanted to show him my attorney badge.
Well, you did.
Your Honor, what do you think about the witness's statement? I'm not sure I follow. And I am starring as the judge, of course. It clearly, yeah, this is just his fail.
Yeah. You don't sound very convinced, Mr. Wright.
Objection overruled.
No, we don't get that help.
It was worth a try.
Yeah.
The attorney badge has actually gotten me some...
Fun
Oh, we have to
stuff.
present it on the right place, too, don't we?
Yeah. Long story short, we slipped up. Okay. Okay.
Nothing to do with the forgery. That's what we can fake. Because he had stuff in his safe,
Yeah,
right?
he had stuff in the safe, yeah. Probably the jar.
Probably the jar? I mean...
Yeah, the jar or this.
jar.
I'm not sure which.
It's either the jar or the...
Well, this says half the list was found against desk. It's probably this just because of the description.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can we have a shout out for Prince?
Hold on. Oh. There we go.
Thank you.
Oh, shit.
What is
I
that?
think it's this. Oh, what is it?
You know, you're probably the only streamer that I watch that has a border. I hate borders with a passion.
Kitty, where'd you go? Oh my god.
Objection!
Oh my god.
You claim you had nothing to do with the forgery, but I'm afraid that is a claim you cannot back up.
Explain yourself.
I opened your safe.
There are a lot of large men in this one.
Several pieces of evidence were found in your office. Take this list, for example. That's the list Emma Sky drew her picture on. What game was that? And now Ducky knows why I watch somebody with a border. But you know, there are a lot of cute people with borders. You're entertaining too. Peer therapy? I don't think I've heard of that one. I'm gonna look it up later. Therapy. Ooh, looks good. Thank you. We need to play more horror games here. Sorry for being creepy. I'm not creepy. Promise. I'm tired. I guess I get creepy when I'm tired.
Oh, we're talking about edgy.
No, I was talking about calling Prince. Harassing Prince about his border while saying I like him anyway. This was discovered in your desk. Not only that, but a piece of this jar that was sitting in your office was found inside your safe.
Oh, I think that either was fine.
It was found where? You see, Chief Gantz, these articles of evidence uncovered in your office are both concrete proof that you also played a part in this illegal investigation. Hydrate. He says we have to hydrate.
Alright.
Cry of Fear. I need to play Cry of Fear. Because I'm there to watch a game and you. I don't need all that wasted space. Border is just wasted space. And you squeeze the game so tiny. Chief Gant, what is the meaning of this?
Here's a defense attorney who may even rival Worthy.
So you admit to it then, that you were involved in the forgery.
Who, me? Or do you mean you?
Me? Why would I have anything to do with that?
Well, you were the one who snuck into my office when you found this evidence.
I was with a detective. I had permission to be there.
Former
What?
detective.
Well, at the time, he was a detective.
Prosecutors aren't the only ones capable of forging evidence, you know. Defense attorneys can do so too. Isn't
I-
that right, Rido?
Am I getting old, Dom? Don't you remember dropping 150 subs on me when I turned old? I'm already old.
However, Detective Gumshoe was present during the investigation. Hey, look.
Yeah? Worthy, my boy. Worthy, my boy. Not even detectives are exempt from the law.
Including you.
Rest assured.
No, he is.
Rest assured, Dick will receive his due punishment.
Hey, welcome back, Nico. Yeah, but you can put yourself on top of the game like everybody else. I'm seeing more and more borders, so whatever. But you already got me. I'm part of your community. Well, I never catch you streaming though.
What?
What? What?
Oh. You finished it for me.
Well, we're such a great couple. We're completing each other's sentences. If
Yeah.
Gumshoe's salary drops any further, he'll end up paying to work. He's fired. You got him fired, Phoenix. No, not until you're working, Ducky. Never got far in the game. We're at a really good part in the game, so it should keep you very entertained. Yes, well, especially my judge voice. It's very epic. Yes, well, in light of the detective's presence, can't read. Please give us your testimony regarding these pieces of evidence found in your office, and their relation to the forgery that took place in the crime scene.
My. Kids these days no longer know how to put two and two together.
No, Prince.
Witness testimony.
You don't have you don't have to turn the border off if you like it. Your stream should represent what you like.
Yeah.
I'm taking another drink. Hang on. But although I'm not talking right now, so I can let Squid talk.
Yes. Let's see. What was it now? A jar fragment and a list. For all I know, you could have planted them in my office.
Oh, he sounds like Cheeto. He's orange.
Yeah.
Anyway, you can't prove when those pieces of evidence were discovered. If they were found after Dark was convicted, then they're worthless. There's no reason I did participate in a forgery. Rearranging the crime scene wouldn't help me out in any way.
Yeah, right. You want blackmail material for the chief prosecutor. I mean, you're doing fine with the border, so it's not holding you back at all, so go for it. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor? When investigating the crime scene, you should have been more careful to observe protocol. Protocol in this game?
You do understand that I am the chief of police, right? There will be consequences.
Dumb, wait, did you get Gumshoe fired?
Yeah.
Maybe? Maybe. Technically, he fired Gumshoe.
Yeah, I fired Gumshoe.
Ooh.
Indeed, I believe I will press charges, so you won't make the same mistake again.
My apologies, Chief, but would you mind waiting until tomorrow for that? Wait, why are you ashamed of me? Because I got Gumshoe fired? We had to look in Gant's office. I'm sorry. And I'll totally hire Gumshoe. He can join, Edgy and I. We'll take good care of him, okay? Today as well, you know.
All right, Edgy. In return, though,
I know. That place, right? What?
hmm,
Huh? What are these guys, telepathic?
is the judge on the take?
I'd appreciate it if you'd stop making these ridiculous allegations.
Yes, you do have a point. You wouldn't have the guts to do something like that.
What? I'll have you know, back in the day, I once broke into a cattle ranch and tipped
What?
Mr. Wright. What are you saying?
Anyway, you can't prove you didn't carry in the evidence, can you? If you have proof to the contrary, you're going to need it later.
Later? What are you talking about?
What else? I'm talking about when Rido's prints are found. Yes, if they're found inside my safe, they would prove his investigation was illegal.
To jail the Phoenix for tipping a cow? I've never faced anyone as slimy as this guy. I'm sure I wore gloves. What do you mean by that?
This is all purely hypothetical, of course. But suppose I did place those items in my safe. Such an act wouldn't necessarily constitute forgery.
What?
If concealing evidence found in a crime scene isn't forgery,
I'm not through speaking yet, righto?
you're through when I say you're through.
It all depends on when the evidence was discovered.
Are you saying this jar fragment wasn't discovered in the initial investigation?
It would appear not. It wasn't listed in the evidence list.
Ooh. KingSquiddie anime coming up.
For all we know, it could have suddenly materialized the day after Dark was sentenced.
Sure.
Yeah.
Oh, and wouldn't that be convenient?
Right.
Yeah?
The chief is talking about a possibility. So long as you can't rule it out, your remarks, however clever they may be, will only succeed in wasting time.
Tell me something I don't know.
Come now, Righto. Think about it.
Anime binge, yay. Blackmail. How can you look me in the eye and say that?
Because I'm innocent.
Well, he's innocent.
Oh, then let's all go home then.
Yep.
Hey, remember? Who was it that murdered Neo?
I'm not sure I care for the word murder here. But in the end, the person responsible for Marshall's unfortunate demise was Emma.
Well, now do you see?
Oh, I won't judge you for that. If you enjoy the episodes, go for it. Do we press this one too? That's the same thing.
I thought we pressed this. Did we not?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
It
press
says the same thing.
Can
really,
you skip
Chief
the text? No?
Oh, this
Okay.
one is actually, yeah. At the very least, there's one very large benefit you've reached from all this.
Oh, I wasn't aware. What is this benefit?
That would, of course, be the position you have. Chief of Police. Oh. The resolution of the SL9 incident secured your promotion to Chief. That in itself is sufficient motive.
Oh, that's a good one.
Huh?
Do you really think I'm that incompetent?
Yes. What do you mean?
Even without that case, I was already in line to become the next chief.
Because he's supposed to be tacky.
The resolution of SL9 merely sped up the inevitable a little.
Is that true, Edgeworth?
Yes, he was going to be made chief anyway. This didn't matter to him at all.
Ugh.
Be careful when pointing that finger, or you might wind up being the one pointed at.
Sorry.
So that means there's only one possible motivation for you to commit forgery. Blackmail. If you didn't do it for yourself, then you did it for someone else.
Don't be silly, Worthy. You know me better than that. There are only 3 people I look out for. Me, myself, and I.
Ducky, is it harder to speak English or read English? I'm curious. Chug, I chug.
There, it's out in the open now. Aji, would you mind if I changed my testimony a little?
Yes. By all means, please do. I hydrated.
I wouldn't be anyone's accomplice if there was nothing in it for me.
I guess press this.
That's why you hate subtitles. That makes sense. Nothing in it for you?
Sorry, but the only person I care about is yours truly.
I think you speak English very well.
That girl, Lana's little sister, was it? If you think I felt sorry for her, you'd better think again.
I did so hydrate. I mean, you can hear me. Squid, hydrate me. Squid, you didn't do a lot enough.
I'm trying to do this fucking thing, and I can't redeem it for some reason. What the fuck?
You can't what?
I can't redeem it.
No, do the vocal thing. There.
Oh,
There, I drank. It was totally me.
I didn't even. Oh my god, I'm sorry.
You're right.
It's okay.
You don't feel sorry for anyone.
I feel sorry now. No. Be tough on crime and tough on people. That's how I was raised.
We're about to be
Most of
tough on
are.
you.
You seem to be lax enough on yourself, though.
Oh, that's a good one, Worthy.
Could there have been something in it for him? Given his
No.
selfishness, would he have helped someone out?
Oh no. Wait.
I mean, he helped Lana out, but
Hmm.
maybe he helped Goodman out, and Goodman decided he didn't want to be under their thumb anymore? True, you might not help anyone for their sake, but if it would benefit you, you might decide to assess someone. Mr. Wright, it appears you're positively determined to portray the chief as a nice man who likes to lend people a hand.
Yep.
That's not what I mean. Very well then. Who is this person you believe Chief Gimp might have helped?
Save!
I can't save. I already tried. I mean, I would save. I don't save scum.
Yeah, yeah.
What message is bad? You're fine. You're fine, Ducky. We love you. Alright. Would Goodman be his accomplice?
No.
He was the only one safe. No?
No.
It's Lana?
I mean, she was his partner.
This isn't letting me accuse him of blackmail. This is where it can get frustrating. The shaving guy? Shaving guy's already in jail.
I think it is Lana.
Think it is Lana? You hate the endless beard guy? Wow.
The endless beard is sexy.
Chief Prosecutor Lena Sky. The defendant? Looks at me. I believe it's quite obvious in light of the circumstances. Emma Sky fell victim to an unfortunate series of events. Who would want to help her more than her own sister, Lana? And as for Chief Gant, he would also have a reason to help Lana if she asked him to. That reason, of course, is self-profit. Self-profit? What do you mean? After the SL9 incident was resolved, Lana Sky was appointed chief prosecutor at the prosecutor's office. The person who arranged this job change was you, Gant. But how would he profit from all of this?
He would be able to use the chief prosecutor as his puppet. Essentially, he would acquire unchecked authority over all investigations. Sorry, sit up.
You're fine.
Do you mind if I take the judge so I can talk more?
Yeah, go ahead.
Because Edgeworth is like barely talking.
Yeah, I was starting to think that. So yeah,
Yeah.
take the judge.
Do you mean to tell me? Oh, sorry. Do you mean to tell me that despite the chief's formidable appearance, he plays with puppets?
Uh,
Oh, wait. You must mean puppet as in someone forced to do his bidding. Never mind.
Admit it, Chief. You assisted Lana Sky in forging evidence. Your motive to appoint her as prosecutor so you could control her.
Righto, my boy. You have quite an imagination. Let me ask you something.
What?
Do you have any proof of this, that I controlled Lana? For example, is Lana testifying that I've done such a thing?
She would. She will. Lana. She's keeping quiet to protect Emma. There's no way she'd testify against Gant. Yeah, but it's all out.
I'm afraid without any proof, this all amounts to nothing more than mere conjecture.
But it's all out. Ah. You take that comment back.
Yeah. Unless that is also what happened in this incident. This incident? Or which one would that be? Of course, I'm talking about the murder of Detective Bruce Goodman. Oh yeah, that's what case we're doing. The chief prosecutor has been acting strange throughout this entire trial.
Yeah, this is the case we're actually trying.
Almost as if someone has been controlling her.
Worthy, you'd better watch your tongue. I wouldn't want you to get hurt.
Are you threatening me?
That's a threat. Just what do you mean?
What he means, Your Honor, is that Chief Gant is involved in the murder of Detective Goodman. Not only that, but the Chief is now making Lana take the rap to cover up his involvement.
What? 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 What?
Nani?
Oh, no
Order,
answer
order, order.
entries.
I said order. Mr. Wright, you can't be serious.
Huh? I thought it was pretty clear.
This is an affront to the highest ranking officer in our law enforcement agency.
Yeah,
To accuse the chief of police of blackmail and murder?
that's what I said.
That's impossible. I guess that.
Your Honor, I was merely reiterating what Mr. Edwards said in easier to understand language. I love this
Dumbing
this
it
one
down.
too.
Yeah. It's too late, Mr. Wright.
Huh?
There's no turning back for us now.
Looks like he's the one who's decided to go through with this. Alright, Phoenix and Edgy. Going hard, let's go.
Can you prove this, Mr. Wright? That the chief, a high-ranking officer of the law, is involved in this murder?
Good question.
Regardless of his rank or title, Chief Gans is just a man. The question is he a criminal? I believe the evidence will tell. I see. Alright then. Oh, get ready to lose health. Let's see what Mr. Wright's got, and it better be good.
I hate when the health bar pops up on the right. It makes me nervous, okay? But I know what we need to present, so...
Show us the evidence that ties Chief Gant to the murder of Detective Goodman. This is the ID card list.
Yes, the one that shows who entered the evidence room on the day of the crime. There was one ID on the list we couldn't determine the owner of yesterday. 7777777.
Sorry, but there's no way you can prove that's my card.
Dude, it's your registration number. It's your number.
Huh?
What? How do you know that?
The safe in Chief Gant's office requires a code to open. I just happened to guess it. A 7-digit code.
7 digits? You don't mean...
I'm afraid so, Your Honor. The code of Chief of Police is 7777777. Same as the remaining ID card number on that list. Chief Gant. You entered the evidence room on the day of the crime.
No order.
He's
Order,
losing his
order.
cool.
He is a little bit. Chief Gant, what do you have to say?
Nothing. The defense's search of my office was in violation of regulations.
And I will demand Mr. Wright be punished to the maximum extent of the law.
After dinner.
After dinner. But right now, this court demands an explanation from you. About the use of this ID card. Chief Gant, so you admit it. You entered the evidence room on the day of the crime?
We're just gonna let him twitch for a second and growl.
Okay.
What about it? I'm chief of police, whether it's the evidence room or the bathroom. What's the difference? I can go anywhere I want.
Tell me, when you entered the room, were you alone?
I always go to the bathroom alone, as I do with the evidence room.
Detective Goodman wouldn't have happened to be there with you that day, would he?
Of course not. Why would he be? I haven't seen him in days.
You hadn't seen him in days, Chief Gant? Yeah, I'm afraid you just undone yourself. On that day, you had to have met with Detective Goodman.
What do you mean? This trial's purpose is to determine Lana Sky's guilt. Objection. No, it isn't, Your Honor. This trial's purpose is to determine the truth.
Sure.
If Chief Gant met with the victim on the day of the crime, then we need to determine one thing. What transpired during that meeting?
Welcome back,
In that
Colonel.
case, Mr. Wright, I'm going to have to ask you for evidence. Oh, here's the health bar's back. Show us proof that the victim went to meet Chief Gant on the day of the crime.
Mm,
514, that's not it.
Make sure you're reading the descriptions for the evidence. It's pretty clear if you see the right answer's description. It's not on this page.
Detective Goodman lost his ID card on the day of the crime.
Or to be more accurate, Jake Marshall stole it.
So Goodman filled out a lost item report. He would have had to give that report to the chief of police, but he didn't finish the report, though.
Right.
Yet you're in possession of the report,
Oh, so this is a long no?
which means you can't
That's
be
right.
sure if he filed it.
He filed it. How do I know, you ask? Because he needed to enter the evidence room that day.
He needed to.
Yes, to transfer the evidence out.
Oh. Yeah, that makes sense.
Goodman took the form to you, Chief Gant. Then, you accompanied the detective to the evidence room.
I accompanied him.
There's no other way the murderer and Detective Goodman could have entered the room.
Hold on. Let me guess what you're going to say next. The chief of police murdered poor Goodman.
Oh, hell yeah. Exactly.
Oh, wait. The chief didn't necessarily need to accompany him to the evidence room. He could have just lent him his ID card.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, that happened.
Now that you mention it, I believe I might have done something of the sort.
Objection.
You can just change your
Sorry.
story.
But that's not possible. Yeah, really. According to the record, your card was only used once. Yet you showed us your ID card earlier. If you had really lent it to Detective Goodman on his body,
What is that? What is that?
He went
Chief
super
Gant,
Saiyan for
you didn't.
The murder was most likely a spur-of-the-moment crime, for no one in their right mind would choose the police department as a place to commit murder. Right? After the murder, you contacted Alana, the prosecutor's office. Why? To dispose of Goodman's body, of course.
Objection. You're forgetting, Mr. Wright, that the victim's body was discovered in the prosecutor's office's parking lot. How did he manage to move it there? Wow.
I was at the police department the entire day.
And everyone's aware that Lana stayed at the prosecutor's office after the ceremony.
Everyone except me, it seems. Oh, you're the chief of police. You have an entire police force at your disposal.
Oh, so you think I could just order an officer to do it?
Yeah.
Hey, you! Take this here dead body over to the prosecutor's office. I don't think so.
Chief Gant, you left all the evidence we need to prove how you moved the body to the prosecutor's office. All this time, I thought I was a useless clue, just taking up space.
How could the chief have moved the body? Mr. Wright, show us this evidence.
To move the victim's body, you can't use this.
Oh, the health bar's back.
Screwdriver. Ooh, no, the jar. He put him into tiny pieces.
Oh, yeah.
Stuffed him in the jar, and then Lana assembled him.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I mean, Edgy's. We know Edgy's car is there. Move the body.
Wording's a little weird.
I can be sadistic and creepy. Love it. I don't know what you're talking about. I can barely scare people with my bitch face. No, not my resting bitch face. What is it? Remember what it is?
I know what it is.
Used Edgy's car. Would be the parking ticket?
Yeah. I think it's either the parking ticket or the screwdriver. I think both worked.
Make me a gas mask face. Are you my mommy?
Are you my mommy?
Hey, who turned out the lights? That one's kind of scary. I don't know which one's scary. We'll go with the paste stub because I've wanted to use this at the beginning.
Okay.
This is how he moved Detective Goodman's body.
A parking stub? Miles Edgeworth. You mean...
The body was found in the trunk of Edgeworth's car. I think it's obvious what happened. The body was moved by that car.
Objection. You mean I carried the victim's body?
Yep. Precisely.
But wait, even I didn't plan on returning to my office after the ceremony finished that day.
But you did return for the screwdriver.
Yeah,
I was asked to go by the Chief Gant, no less.
Yeah, the typewriter. Why isn't the typewriter making any noise anymore? Or no, that was a recording. Fine.
He told me he wanted me to keep it here in the prosecutor's office, this screwdriver, from the AI-16 case. In any case, on the day of the stabbings, I brought this back here.
So you see, what you were really taking to the prosecutor's office wasn't the screwdriver, but a body in your trunk.
Detective Goodman's body was carried in the trunk of Mr. Edgeworth's car.
Yeah, silent. The library. Balance and alignment. Dun dun dun! Yes, unless, of course, you have another explanation. Why else would you have asked Mr. Edward to transport evidence from a closed case? There's only one plausible explanation. To transport the body to your accomplice, Miss Lana Sky.
Order, order, order. What's going on here?
What is a stream train? I don't know. What is it?
Is there no room for rebuttal to the defense's outrageous accusations?
Outrageous, Judge. Give me some
Outrageous.
slack.
Shoot!
Think back to the
better
photograph Miss Starr took at the prosecutor's office. This was not a photo of the body being stuffed in the trunk to be taken away. It was exactly the opposite. Photo of the body
Is
being
a photo of
taken
the
from...
body be taken from the trunk?
Alright.
We can share lines. We finish each other's sentences. It's cute. Chief Gant, please say something.
I believe
I can fly.
your time's up.
Oh, he's gonna kill us now. My time's up.
Sorry, Righto, but I'm having lunch with the District Attorney General after this. We have to get going if we're to make it in time for the early bird special.
But the cross isn't finished yet.
Remember what I told you earlier? A police chief has all kinds of weapons at his disposal.
Yeah, but do you really want to cut off your testimony here? Weapons?
Like the right to refuse to testify, I'm invoking that right now.
Fine, just makes you look more guilty.
What? That is not a right to be casually invoked. There are certain risks to be considered. So, you're going to just run away after all this?
Run away? Don't make me laugh, Worthy.
He's running, he's running.
He is running.
I stabbed old Goodman. That's what you're saying, right? But if you had any conclusive evidence, you would have presented it by now.
Well,
You think I had Lana dispose of the body? If so, then show your proof and get it over with.
Uh-oh.
I'll say it again, Mr. Wright. Damon Gans is the current chief of police. This court will not tolerate accusations against him without concrete proof.
Why isn't this proof yet, Judge? Really?
That's not concrete. Well, Mr. Wright,
Your
it's
Honor?
cardboard proof.
Oh, okay.
Do you have any concrete proof? Proof that Chief Gant murdered Detective Goodman and made Miss Sky dispose of his body. I don't think you do.
I don't think I do.
Hmm.
Do we have any?
I don't think so.
What's not a joke? What is the stream train? What is that? No, Your Honor. At present, I have no conclusive evidence.
CIG?
That case, this court is forced to penalize you for your allegations against the chief.
What?
Like you predicted.
Yeah.
Here's a tip. Never gamble what you can't afford to lose, Righto. It seems that Lady Luck was on my side again today. Okay, IG, I'll leave the rest to you.
Alright. I warned you. This is an affront to a senior officer in our nation's law enforcement agency.
What?
Objection. Oh, I thought the health one. Lady Luck, maybe we should have a word with her. Mr. Edgeworth, what do you mean? There's one lady who knows the real truth behind this trial. We haven't yet had the honor of hearing her testimony.
A lady who knows the truth. Another witness.
In the absence of conclusive evidence, the only other method of proof is testimony.
But Chief can't invoke his right to refuse to testify.
There's still someone else. One more witness who can answer all the questions raised in this trial. Someone right in this very room. Mike Meekins. Mr. Edgeworth, who is this person? Why are you asking me, Your Honor? Have you forgotten? The defense is the one calling witnesses today.
The judge's wife?
Mr. Wright, does such a witness exist?
Wait, I know who it is.
It's Lana, right? She may not be willing to tell the truth. But we can't just stop now. Yes, Your Honor. Defense calls forth
Angel Star.
The defendant,
defendant.
Miss Lana Sky.
I was thinking Star.
Oh, really?
No, it's this guy. Yeah.
Oh,
You're
okay,
good.
this guy. Okay.
You're right. Keep going.
She was in the underground parking lot at 5:15 on February 21st. Her task to dispose of the victim's body in accordance with someone's orders. Open the door. Dude, we don't have any more water. Hydrate. Everybody hydrate.
Hydrating. Hydrated.
We're hydrated.
Mr. Edgeworth? The prosecution has no objections, Your Honor. Very well.
Bailiff.
The court will now take its final recess for the day. Last recess. In 15 minutes, we will reconvene to hear the defendant's testimony.
Jesus.
This court is now in
Hold it!
Huh? Chief Gantz, I thought you were gonna eat.
Listen good, Lana.
He's talking to Lana.
I don't think you need me to tell you this, but if you accept Mr. Wright's claims, there will be terrible consequences.
Okay,
Yeah,
he just
for
openly
you.
threatening her in court.
Right?
That's right. Your sister will be found guilty for Neil Marshall's murder.
No, she won't. This isn't good.
Of course, you'd never support such outrageous claims anyway, right? Just something to think about. All right then. I've got a lunch date to meet.
In Mexico.
Okay. If there aren't any further objections,
Thank God.
this court is now in recess. Looks like we managed to stay in the game.
Yeah, thanks to your help, Edgeworth.
That chief. He's something else, eh, pals?
Gumshoe.
I'm not a detective anymore.
I didn't
Mr.
call you
Gumshoe.
detective. Yeah, sorry about that, but I didn't call you detective.
Don't worry. I've already decided where to work now. At your office.
My office?
Sure. I'll take the place of that top-knotted girl you used to work with.
Sure. Did he mean Maya?
Still, looks like we're all out of moves now. Chief Gant's done it again. How is it he always gets the upper hand?
Not fair. He has the right to refuse to testify.
Settle down, right? Remember what the judge said, which, oh. But Chief, that is not a right to be casually invoked. There are certain risks to be considered.
Risks. What did he mean by that?
It's simple. If the chief refuses to testify, the opposite also holds true.
You mean he forfeits his right to say anything too?
Oh,
Emma's back. Are you okay?
Yeah. When I came to,
Oh yeah, she fainted.
I've been listening to the trial from the gallery.
So she heard everything that's been going on. Emma, I'm sorry for what I said before.
No, don't be. It was the truth. You know, it's funny. I almost feel somehow relieved.
Relieved?
Yeah. Now I finally know what really happened. To think that all this time, my sister was being blackmailed by that terrible man. She did it all just to protect me.
Ever since her appointment as chief prosecutor, everyone who knew her said she changed. Hey, this is 6. We needed that. Perhaps it was easier that way for her. Now we have everything we need.
What do you mean?
What do you think I mean? To follow she must have shot herself up deep inside. To force herself to do anything and everything the chief told her to do.
Including burying a body.
Yep. I wonder if that's the first time.
Probably not. That must be why she became so cold.
It was all my fault. It's all because I murdered Mr. Marshall. Hey, don't go blaming yourself now. If you want to blame anyone, blame society, pal.
Society.
Chief Gant may be able to fool everyone else with his forgery. He can't fool my memory. I remember now. I knocked Mr. Marshall into that armor.
I see.
Well, we better get back. It's time for the final act.
Is it really the final act?
Yeah.
Emma, why don't you wait?
No, I'm going with you.
More voices in the court.
I want to be there. When Lana tells the truth.
Let's go, right? It's time to end this.
Okay, let me get up and bounce around a bit.
Okay.
Is this the final? Is this the
Wait, this is
final?
This is the actual final bit, yes.
Okay.
Oh, we've been at this for like 6 hours now.
Yep.
Yeah. Let's go
Shit.
do some jumping around and come
Alright,
back.
jumping jacks real quick.
Right. Right. I'll be right back, guys.
Okay. All right.
No, I actually remembered to refill my bottle. No, I was drinking. As evidenced by the cold water that I just sat in because I dropped the bottle because I left it open because I couldn't use the straw anymore. Because it was so low.
Oh, we owe 3 hydrates. Cool.
Well, I said I finally remembered the water bottle. But it wasn't empty. It was just where I couldn't use a straw. Pretty low. But I was still hydrating. I wouldn't lie to you. I wouldn't ask my friend to fake a drinking noise.
You owe him 3 hydrates!
Mods are so bossy.
I got me some ice cream. Are we all back?
Yes.
Yay.
All right, last bit. Home stretch. We got this.
Home stretch. All right.
Home stretch, baby!
Wait, where else did I spill water? Jesus.
All right, 1 hour to go.
Did you say
I
that 3
don't
hours
know if I'm
ago?
kidding. I did. These games always like, oh, I should be able to knock this out in like 2 hours, and it just keeps going.
Right.
That's a running theme with this series, unfortunately. It's especially the last cases. It's like, all right, here we go. It's almost. Oh, never mind.
Oh, right.
It's
This
almost
part.
over. 5 hours later.
Kind of like in a movie when you
Oh,
think.
look, there's a ladder part 2. There you go. I didn't know that.
Like in a
All right,
movie
let's
that
do
you
it.
remember fondly, and all of a sudden, oh, I forgot about this part.
Yeah. God, doing investigations recently
Your mic cut out.
is so. Oh, I'm sorry. I was doing the Ace Attorney investigations was like the last full one I've done.
Hmm.
The last case in that game goes on and on.
Uh-oh.
It's so boring too. It's a
Maybe
bad
I'll
case.
skip that case.
It's not good.
Oh,
All right.
boy.
All right.
Emma's back. Now then, will the defendant, Miss Lana Sky, please take the stand? Miss Lana Sky, you are the chief prosecutor. I'm sure you're aware of what is required of you.
But Mr. Edgeworth, you already know everything. You know all that I've done these past 2 years.
Please provide the court with your testimony, Miss Sky. And remember, you are under oath. We want to hear the truth.
Do you though? Do you really?
Of course, the truth. Lana, no matter what happens, I'll always be your sister.
Now then, your testimony, if you will. First, tell us about your relationship with Chief Gan.
Everything hinges on your testimony. You're the only chance we have to get Gant.
I'm sure the testimony is going to be super helpful.
Oh, sure.
Witness testimony. I worked alongside Gant for years. There's no truth to this blackmail theory. I fabricated. When I found Prosecutor Marshall's body, I rearranged the crime scene. My only motivation was to get Dark convicted. It had nothing to do with Emma.
Sure.
God damn it.
Are you sure about this testimony?
You okay, Squid?
It sounds a little false.
Yeah, it's just her sticking to this. Your Honor, I'm confessing a capital offense. Of course, I'm sure.
But
But
Lana,
Lana!
you want me to take Emma since you're
Yeah,
doing Lana?
Yeah.
yeah, take Emma.
I'll do Emma.
Gas will
But
be back, don't
Lana.
worry.
But Lana.
If this is true, then that means she actually wait, I'll take Emma, you can have the judge back.
Oh, okay. If this is true, then that means Chief Gant has nothing to do with this.
That's what I've been telling you from the beginning.
Please, Mr. Wright, you've got to help her. She's sacrificing herself because of me.
But what if she's telling the truth?
She's not. I know my own sister.
Mm-hmm.
Whenever she speaks stiffly like that, she's hiding something inside. Deep down, she's really screaming in agony. Ah!
Yes!
Yeah, this is no time to start second guessing myself. The defense may now begin its cross-examination.
Cross-examination.
How many years have you worked together exactly?
Ever since I made senior detective. Sorry, I was
Ice
eating my ice
cream.
cream. Yep.
Ice cream.
Yeah,
Yeah, he said he had it.
Nice.
I said earlier I had ice cream. Let's see.
Nice.
I was 24 then, so that would be 5 years.
Detective Gant and Sky were legendary partners. I personally saw them testify in numerous cases. It must have been good, coming from the same school as Mia.
Damon Gant was a respectable detective. That's why.
But think about it, Sky. You didn't murder Detective Goodman. You told me as much yesterday in jail.
You still don't get it, do you, Mr. Wright? Any testimony you cannot present in court is as useless as idle gossip.
It's like they couldn't think of another sprite for her, so they just had her turn around.
Oh, you
Kinda disappointed
they
in that.
get worse.
Oh, really? Okay, I'm looking forward to that.
They're not for her, but for
Oh.
other characters, there's some really dumb ones.
Oh, better than what Gant did? Oh my goodness.
Oh, that was awesome. That,
That was
dumb. What
epic.
do you mean?
That was
awesome.
epic.
That was awesome.
That was awesome.
No! I stabbed Detective Goodman with a knife. And
Did you do so to help your sister?
Joe Dark was a serial killer. My sister almost became his last victim that day. I didn't want that incident to.
But what she did was justifiable self-defense. She wouldn't have been charged with anything.
That's not the point. She was traumatized that day, all because of that creep. That's why I couldn't forgive him.
Lana.
So that's why you fabricated the evidence 2 years ago. You say you did this all by yourself.
Yes,
Would you mind telling us what you found when you arrived at the crime scene?
it seems I was the first person to discover the scene. The broken prosecutor award knife was stuck in the victim's body.
What? But Prosecutor Marshall died from an unfortunate accident. So who put the knife there? I thought she did.
That's only a situation you dreamed was possible.
Oh, she's still fighting me.
The reality is, it wasn't my sister who took the prosecutor's life. Fantasize all you want, Mr. Wright, but I'll never change this statement.
You mean Prosecutor Marshall wound up being killed by Dark?
Something like that.
If that is so, what happened to the other murder weapon? Dark was carrying a switchblade knife.
Oh, that was lying on the floor a little distance away. It was probably not.
That's not how it went down. She's trying to cover up her lies with more lies upon lies upon lies.
All just to protect me.
So when you found the scene like this, what did you do? After all, this is what everything boils down to.
Yes.
Jesus.
Gruesome. You planted
Ooh.
the tip of Dark's knife in the victim's mood. You moved the
But
body?
why? Why would you do that?
You of all people should know, Edgeworth. You've always had a good head on your shoulders.
My head isn't that bad, but maybe I ought to ask for the sake of the others.
Probably the move in the body, and then
When you showed up on the scene, where exactly was the victim's body?
It was where you deduced it was, by Chief Gant's desk.
but the body was found by your desk. Why did you move it there?
The reason for that is simple.
Let's have the witness explain this in more detail. The reason Miss Sky moved the body.
The pieces of the jar that shattered during the events threatened my plan. My only motivation was to get Dark convicted. It had nothing to do with Anima. Yeah, she already said that.
Yeah, go back one. That was the new thing they just
Yeah.
added.
Go back. Yeah.
This is the new thing.
Pieces of the jar, you mean...
Yes, that wretched jar you showed us earlier. In order to show that Dark committed the crime, I felt it would be more expedient to move
Yeah,
Mhm.
expedient to move the body. Sorry.
you're fine. So, when you first found the body, the jar was already...
Of course, it had been shattered to pieces. If you looked at the crime scene, it would be clear right away what happened. Neil Marshall was dead, and Dark was lying unconscious. In other words, the jar must have been broken during their struggle. Judge?
I don't know how, like, he took up a piece of pottery and wrote Emma on it and then dropped it and it broke some more, maybe?
Well, if you look at the pottery,
It has cracks going through Emma's name.
right, which means...
That it was written before it was broken.
Yeah.
Perfect.
So she broke it.
I'll keep going.
That's what she's saying. Hi, MC, what's up? He wouldn't have been able to draw, yeah. Or shoot
This
you.
is you, by the way. Yeah.
My God.
Oh, great. Now I'm getting with Emma, too.
You don't have to if you don't want to. What's the matter,
No,
Emma?
no. I'm saying the three dots thing where Edgy,
Oh.
never said anything. No, Emma's doing it, too. Apparently, the jar shattered at the time the crime was committed. But I have a feeling there's more to it than that.
AMC, you should play this game. Oh, and I hydrate. We all hydrate. There
Yep.
must be a contradiction here somewhere.
Anyway, I committed this fabrication completely alone.
Okay, so it's definitely the breaking the jar.
Did we press this already? I
Um,
don't think we
No.
pressed this yet.
I don't think we have, so I guess
No.
go ahead.
Hold it! So you rearranged the crime scene. Are you sure you didn't do this to keep Emma from looking like the murderer?
How many times do I have to tell you, Mr. Wright?
5 more times.
Emma didn't do it. Period.
Are you so desperate to hide that fact? You're willing to risk the death sentence.
She's lying. She did it so I wouldn't be blamed for what happened.
In any case, as a prosecutor, what I've done is unpardonable. There's nothing I could do to make up for my actions.
Mr. Wright, my sister's lying. On the stand, under oath.
Looks like she's determined to protect you to the end, even though she's not protecting you. She insists she fabricated the evidence by herself.
There's no way she could have done it alone. She sucks.
I've got to get Lana to talk more. If she's lying, then she's bound to slip up and make a contradiction. She's a lawyer. She's not bound to slip up.
Yeah, alright, so I'm pretty sure it's the pottery thing.
Yeah.
Either that or the... Yeah, she mentioned at one point she was the first on the scene, but it's not in the... Or that. It should be this. I guess. I guess the jar.
Present the jar?
Maybe save? Just in case? I'm not really sure about this one.
They make me nervous when they say that. There's no way my sister could have thought that. She's so dumb. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Miss Sky, I understand how you feel. You committed that crime 2 years ago to protect your sister. You mean the forgery at the scene where Neil Marshall was murdered? Can you follow along, Judge? I don't want to have to explain everything to you again. If that truth were to be exposed now, the past 2 years of your life will have been in vain. Even so, I'm compelled to bring everyone's attention a significant contradiction within your testimony.
A contradiction in my testimony?
You testified, and I quote, "The pieces of the jar that shattered during the events threatened my plan."
That's right.
Do you have a problem with that? It's a simple oversight, really. You see, a message was written on the jar with the victim's blood.
Yes, the prosecutor must have written it in his final moments.
Exactly so. And this is where the contradiction lies. In order for the victim to be able to write the message on the jar, it must not have yet been broken before he died. He couldn't have written Emma's name on a shattered jar. Order, order.
Your Honor, it would appear more information is needed in regard to this jar and its bloody message. Whoa. We may be missing something critical here.
Something critical? What's he saying? He's trying to get me in trouble.
Chief Prosecutor, it seems you're as in the dark as we are about the truth towards which we're headed.
What?
Just tell us exactly what you saw. We'll piece together the information to arrive at the truth.
Very well. The witness may now continue her testimony.
Witness testimony. I immediately noticed the blood traces on the jar. But it was dark in the room and I didn't have time to check it out. To be safe, I wiped away the blood. The fragments were large, so I'm sure I got them all.
Well,
All I could think about was wiping them clean before they were discovered.
You mean you were the one who wiped away the message in blood?
I wasn't chief prosecutor at the time.
She didn't think Dark was the real murderer. That's why she tried to erase the real evidence.
Very well. The defense may now begin its cross. So the jar was already broken?
It's a miracle that thing hadn't broken earlier.
Certainly looks as feeble as the defense's case. It is a port of bone.
Whoa.
Hey! It just took me a second to realize what he said. But not as feeble as the judge's judgment. Wow.
Oh, God. Maybe say it out loud next time, Phoenix. You were an ace detective who never missed a detail. Do you really expect us to believe you didn't investigate what was written on the jar pieces?
Wow, Edgy, you can't stick up for me at all, can you?
Normally I would have.
I don't think you need to press, actually. Go a little bit
It was
down.
dark in the room and I didn't have time to check it out.
One more. Here, remember, she didn't get them all, because there was the one in the safe.
How could you see with the power out? It should have been pitch black in that office.
A detective is always prepared, Mr. Wright.
I had a flashlight.
Even
Oh.
now, I always carry a pocket light and a camera with me.
Even I carry a bottle of emergency luminol.
Right?
That doesn't... Okay. Wherever I go.
Yeah, I wouldn't carry luminol wherever I went.
I never miss anything. I got every last piece.
Should we show her?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess just the statue again.
Just in case you missed the testimony.
Okay. We'll just keep showing the statue over and over. Or the
Wait,
jar.
what?
Go.
Oh.
You're good.
Miss Sky, I believe this jar conceals a truth even you were unaware of.
What?
We found the final piece of this jar in Chief Gant's safe.
In the chief's safe? But how?
I knew it. She really didn't know, but how was he blackmailing her if she didn't know? There's something even more disturbing about that final piece. There was still blood on it. But the witness just testified. She gathered every last piece and wiped the blood off them. Yes, which leaves us with only one explanation. It was Gant all along. On the night the prosecutor was murdered, you were not the first one to show up on the scene. Chief Gant got there before you. But couldn't the defendant have simply missed a piece? I'm afraid that's unlikely. Pieces are too big for anyone to miss, let alone an ace detective. That may very well be, but everyone makes mistakes. Even I once wasted an entire day looking for my dentures. They were in my mouth all along. Ha! Can you believe that?
Have you
Yes,
forgotten, Your Honor?
We all believe that.
Yeah, we do believe that. When this witness arrived at the scene, the jar was already broken.
Gant has some explaining to do. Oh, that.
Oh, God. There's no way a name could have been written on a shattered jar. Another person discovered the scene prior to the witness.
I hope you're not implying this person was Chief Gant. At the time, he was looking for Dark downstairs. Besides, even if he was there first, why would he break the jar? Question is, if he did arrive there first, why did he hide the fact for 2 years? Well, Your Honor, can you answer with that? My brain hurts. Stop asking me questions. I'm just a judge.
Now we're questioning the judge.
I'm not testifying. Wait, I'm not the one on trial here. I love predicting the dialogue.
Yeah. Damon Gant arrived at the crime scene prior to the witness. He proceeded to break the jar and purposely hid one of the broken pieces. Question: what is this action called?
Fabrication of evidence. Mic drop. But why would Chief Gant do such thing?
In light of what happened afterwards, isn't it clear?
What happened afterwards?
Discovering the scene, Lana Skye believed her sister Emma killed the victim. Determined to help her sister, she sought Gant's aid.
Uh-oh, I disconnected.
From...
Are y'all still here?
Yeah.
I might be crashing.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Somebody watch chat for me.
I'm in
I
chat
think
right now. It says connecting to chat. That might be on my end
connected
though.
to chat as well. No, it looks like Twitch chat just died. The stream's still working, but it looks like the chat just died.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
chat died. I can't type in anything.
Well, I guess we keep going.
yeah, I mean the arrow is still moving, so my stream is
Yeah.
actually still alive.
Yeah.
Yeah, this time. Okay. Determined to help her sister, she sought Gant's aid. Leading her create evidence that incriminated Dark, sparing Emma, and therein lies the reason. The reason why Miss Skye became the chief's puppet.
Oh no! I did it on my own.
You swear, right? You swear.
Please, sis, stop trying to protect the chief. I can't watch you suffer any more for my sake.
No, you didn't. It wasn't you, Emma. You didn't kill anyone. I don't believe anything Mr. Wright says. Defense attorneys make up the most foul lies to defend their clients.
Hey. I take
You
exception to
also wanna
that.
go?
I still can't connect to chat.
Yeah, it was something about the Twitch chat dead.
I even opened up another person's stream. I can't connect to theirs either.
Oh,
The
okay.
chat servers are
Thanks.
offline.
It's so nice streaming with people. Foul lies? Imagine that coming from my own client. I guess you do seem the type who likes to twist the truth. Hey! Hey!
Oh, here we go. Chat's working.
Yeah, chat's
Yay!
back up. That's weird. All right.
Wait a minute. What if we're still smack dab in the middle of Gant's trap? Something wrong, Mr. Wright? Anna may be right after all.
What do you mean, right? So what do you so you do tell foul lies then, Mr. Wright?
Lies! Miss Skye, please testify once more.
But
If evidence was fabricated behind your back, then Emma's accidental killing of Prosecutor Marshall might also be a lie, not an accident. Okay.
But I do remember knocking over Mr. Marshall.
Miss Skye, if you will.
I can't.
You have to.
There's nothing to be afraid of anymore.
Hmm?
This cross-examination may not change a thing. However, there's a possibility that it will, if you tell the truth.
Very well. I'll testify about what I really saw.
Yay!
About damn time, woman.
Alright. The witness may testify once more, for the final time.
It's the final testimony.
Bum, 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 bum. This is
Sorry.
Squid.
Sorry.
Alright.
Messaging someone. When I arrived, I found Mr. Marshall's body impaled on the suit of armor sword. Emma and Dark were lying unconscious on the floor nearby.
Oh, slumber party.
Yeah.
When I thought she did it. That's why I erased all the evidence that linked her to the murder. I had Chief Gant help me remove the body from the sword and carry it. But if it all really was fabrication, Emma might be innocent.
That's what I'm trying to say. Unbelievable. The body was impaled on the armor sword?
You were the only one who saw that. If only you had proof. You didn't
Oh, I
take
got
a
your proof.
picture.
Told you, I take pictures.
Actually, I do have proof.
Ooh.
He's like, really?
I
Oh,
gave
it's
it
in
to
the
Mr.
book.
Wright just this morning.
I knew something was stuck in the book. What, to me?
It's a picture I took of the crime scene as I encountered it. I thought it might be needed.
I don't remember receiving a picture like that.
Lana must have known. See, Mr. Wright, she really does have faith in you. I don't know why.
Very well. Mr. Wright, please present this picture. Don't remember receiving any pictures from Lana.
Lana says she gave it to you this morning. Maybe it's a book.
Like, some things are so hard, but some things are so easy
Yeah.
and they just pound it into you.
Oh, don't worry. The second game's much better about that. There must be a picture. Much worse, I should say. Oh, now we can see the book. Whoa, you see that?
There he is.
Oh. she did
Hey,
take
there's a picture here.
I didn't think it was
Can't see
literally a
that.
picture.
Oh.
Oh, oh my. I forgot it was Emma. This is the actual crime scene.
No other detective saw the crime scene like this. Because I contacted Criminal Affairs only after I had rearranged everything.
Mr. Wright. That piece cut out from his vest. Could that be?
The cloth we found inside Gant's safe.
There we go. Okay.
What's this?
This is a handprint, isn't it?
Your hand, to be precise.
That cloth, it had fingerprints on it. Whoever's fingerprints those are must be the murderer. Yeah, I'll throw him in jail.
Chill, Emma. Chill, 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 lady. What? But those fingerprints. They're yours.
Why are your lips turning all purple, Mr. Wright? Anyway, let's get on with the cross-examination.
Is it the Blue Badger's handprint? No.
So long as
That
you
was
tell
so
the
scary.
truth. So long as you tell the truth, we should be able to flush out the real murderer.
Lana, tell the truth? Very well. The defense may now begin its cross.
Alright.
Oh boy.
What?
Hey, I didn't do that.
Oh! Come now, G. This is the poorest owl I've ever seen.
Chief Gant.
What? Now you want to make me out as the bad guy too?
Yeah, that's what we've been trying to do before.
Kangaroo court.
If so, I'd like to put in a word or two in my defense.
Too bad, so sad. You can't testify no more.
Yeah. I'm afraid it's too late for that.
What?
You already declined to testify. That means you forfeited your right to make statements of any sort.
Uh,
This must be that wrist we were talking about earlier.
Just sit back, relax, and enjoy the sound of the noose tightening around your own neck.
Edgy, I love you. You did it again!
So what? You think I'm worried?
Wow, he recovered
Yeah.
very quickly.
Right?
Sorry to disappoint you. But I don't need to make any statements.
What do you mean?
I can just stare at her really hard.
The evidence will do all the talking for me.
He just starts throwing the lightning bolt at people.
Right?
Even if I can't testify, I can still present evidence.
Yes, that's true. Wait, you mean you still have some conclusive evidence? No, you don't. I already took it from you.
No, I don't. But someone does.
Someone does. Oh, who did that?
I don't know. Maybe someone robbed his safe. That'd be a shame.
Someone?
So, what's your excuse, Ryder?
Ah!
Why have you been keeping quiet about it? You do have
Oh.
something to show us, right? Something that proves who knocked over Neil Marshall, causing his death.
Yeah, I got it.
Conclusive evidence that leaves no room for doubt.
I mean, what are we trying to prove? Is this true, Mr. Wright? I show that piece of evidence now. I'm sure to be made out of murderer. No. No, she won't. Mr. Wright, if you have any more evidence, present it now, and you will try to. And if you try to conceal anything, you will be the one appearing before the court of inquiries. I hydrate. Don't make me pee again, please.
Then don't do it.
I'd better think this through carefully. I can't afford to make the wrong decision. Should I present the piece of evidence?
That's a good idea.
Yeah.
Why do you say it like that?
It's a good idea. What do you mean?
The one who really shows who killed Prosecutor Marshall? We have a badge. We have to tell the truth. Yes, Your Honor. I do have further evidence.
All right, the time's finally come to show it to him. Those prints have got to be the chief's. He's
Oh
going
my-
to jail for sure.
Oh, that's right. Emma doesn't know that it's her.
Now then, let's
Yeah.
see what this conclusive evidence. The evidence that shows who actually murdered the Prosecutor Marshall.
Yeah, show him the handprint. Oh no, you have a fourth page. Oh boy.
It's a piece of leather cloth. Yes, it most likely was cut from the victim's chest, near his chest.
What's this? There's a big handprint on it.
Surely it must have been left on the cloth by whoever shoved the victim into the sword.
What? Whose fingerprints are on this?
I'm sure Rido has checked, haven't you?
Oh, it's
Well, whose are they? They're Miss Skies. Miss Emma Skies.
what? They're mine? So I really did do it.
See, I told you it was conclusive.
Uh-oh.
But this was found in your safe. That means it's possible you forged it.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't remember any cloth in my safe. Do you really expect me to believe that?
But
Give it up, Mr. Wright. It's over.
but
You shouldn't have presented that. By presenting that evidence, you tied Emma Sky to Neil Marshall's death.
we already did that. No. It appears we have our killer. We already know this. Is this really the wrong thing to do?
Yeah.
No! Is this me first losing a trial? Everything hinged on that point. In the end, Lana alone was found guilty on all counts. Wow! I totally did that on purpose so I could see what happens when I lose.
Yeah. Now go continue.
Yeah, obviously.
Yep. Okay, now we don't show them the handprint.
No.
Yeah, because cannot show evidence because he has to.
Evidence law.
He wants. Because he would have to admit he had it in the safe.
Well,
That he knows about
open
it.
the court record real quick. Hit the tab. Look at the evidence law. The little booklet.
Because it has
Read
to
it
be
to me again.
approved.
It has to either be approved by the police department or it has to be relevant. Yeah.
Okay.
Technically, neither of these have happened yet.
Your Honor, I don't have any evidence I can present at this point in time.
What? You lie.
Chief Gant?
You opened my safe. I know you took what was inside. The conclusive evidence.
Don't know what you're talking about.
Mr. Wright, why don't you show it to them? You can get them thrown in jail. We found it together. It has his handprints on it.
Oh, I see. It's because you know the truth, don't you? You know whose fingerprints are on it. That's why you won't present it.
What are you talking about, Chief Gant?
Can't you figure it out? Take a good look at this picture. See the odd about the chest area?
Looks like part of it's been cut out for some reason.
You mean you had this in your safe?
What? That means you, the chief of police, have been concealing evidence? This is going to be the biggest scandal in history of the police department, apart from Von Karma.
Yeah.
Impressive. To be honest, I didn't think you had the gall, Righto.
I got the gall.
Well, I can't just let you pin me up as the murderer.
Ooh, a Gant pin up in this one.
I'll tell you what really happened.
Oh my god. Y'all are gonna make me have to pee again.
We're getting there.
What? You mean you admit it?
I was the first person to arrive at the crime scene that day. It then occurred to me that I could use the situation to control Lana.
So you really were manipulating her.
I knew Lana. If I made it look like the blame lay with her sister, then when she saw the scene, she would ask me for my aid.
So you assisted Miss Sky.
I told her to arrange all the evidence. I had her plant the knife tip in the victim's body and move the body across the room.
And I ended up using that evidence to get Joe Dark convicted.
With the crime scene, I hid 2 pieces of evidence. This was before Lana arrived at the scene, mind you.
2 pieces of evidence? You mean those items in your safe? But why?
For insurance, of course.
Insurance? That you don't tell Lana about?
I was sure my plan would work, but it's always best to be prepared for the worst. I wasn't about to let anyone blame me for a murder that girl committed.
You mean you were calculating that far ahead while forging the evidence?
What do you take me for? A fool? I didn't make police chief by dumb luck. See this jar fragment? I hid the most legible part of Emma's name. I didn't expect Lana to go and wipe the blood off of all the pieces.
Objection. But if you fabricated all the evidence, what's to say you didn't fabricate the message on this jar too? Oh, he's Santa.
He
Some
is.
people just don't know when to quit, do they? That's why I kept one more item for insurance.
You mean that piece of cloth that hasn't been presented yet?
That nobody
Come
knows
on,
about.
Rido. Cough it up already. I know you have it.
What are you waiting for, Mr. Wright?
So you admit to it then, Chief Gant. That you were hiding the cloth you cut the victim off the victim's vest in your safe.
Yes, I admit it. I didn't want to have to do that, being chief and all. But it's a lot better than being portrayed as a murderer.
Well, Mr. Wright, what do you have to say for yourself? Just a moment ago, you said you didn't have any evidence you could present.
Foolish move, Rido. You should have shown it then, before it was too late.
It's been a long battle. But the moment of truth has finally arrived.
That's been a long battle.
Yeah.
As long as I don't mess up here, victory is mine. Is this like
You can
towards
show
the
it now.
end?
Yeah, this is. We're almost
Like
there.
10 minutes?
Probably. You can show it now.
Okay. No more hydrates. Your Honor, I do have evidence to present now. Alright then, let's see this conclusive evidence. The evidence that shows who actually murdered Prosecutor Marshall. Are we sure this
Not
is
sure.
okay?
Yep.
Let me verify this once more.
this one. Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, that's phonics.
On the day of the crime, you personally cut this piece of the victim's vest.
Oh, yes! At last you finally brought it out into the open.
There's a handprint on this piece of cloth.
Your Honor, the prosecution requests that be immediately sent to the lab for analysis. This handprint on the leather. There must have been a strong impact for it to be left so clearly.
You mean...
It could not have been forged. It must be authentic, conclusive evidence. He's Santa again.
You're as slow on the uptake as ever, Worthy. Edge,
What? Sorry.
think about it. Rido had all this time to present this evidence. Yet, he was reluctant to do so. Why would that be?
You mean you already know? You know whose fingerprints are on that. Mr. Wright, do you really know? I thought we tested and couldn't find anything.
Whoever the fingerprints belong to must be the real murderer.
Yeah.
Whose fingerprints are they? Very well. I'll tell you. It'll be okay now. Everything's proceeding as predicted. Person whom these fingerprints belong. Whoa!
Uh-oh.
Oh, you clicked the wrong one.
just go. It's fine. Keep going. It's fine.
They'll discover the truth the second they analyze
We don't
us.
need full health. It's fine.
What's the matter, Rido? Hurry up.
It's the real murderer. All right.
At
here we
least
go.
I have
Don't double.
proof that my mouse sucks.
The Blue Badger killed him. I killed the Marshal. That's what I could be.
Gonna be Emma. Mm-hmm.
Emma? Emma Sky?
What? They're mine? Oh no, I have to go to jail. But why? Why didn't you tell me?
I do have restrictions on the hydrate. They just figured them out.
Oh, you're really something, Righto. You knew this girl did it all along. And you still tried to pin the murder on me.
Yep. So it's true. Tragic, but true. This girl really did shove Prosecutor Marshall to his death.
Hold it! How could you? You monster!
Miss Sky.
You knew whose fingerprints those were all along, yet you acted like she really didn't.
But she didn't. Miss Sky, it's not over yet.
One more hour.
Mm.
I don't come up to Georgia. I said this trial wasn't over yet.
Ha! But I'm afraid it is over, boy. Not only this trial, but your career, too. Purposely concealed this conclusive evidence. That, my friend, is a serious offense. I'm looking forward to pressing charges after the defendant is convicted. I'll have your badge, boy.
Yes, but no you won't.
What's the matter? Cat got your tongue? Aren't you going to tell us how it feels? How it feels to be the one who single-handedly turned a poor little girl into a murderer?
Before I do that, there's just one little thing I have to clear up.
Oh? And what's that?
Who really killed Prosecutor Marshall? What? Chief Gant, you are absolutely right. This piece of cloth proves who the real murderer is. Who killed Neil Marshall, you ask? It was Sky, wasn't it? I'm afraid that's not possible. You see, this piece of cloth contains a critical contradiction.
What? A contradiction? What is this fool babbling about?
I'm talking about a contradiction. One that proves who the real killer is. Mr. Wright, this piece of cloth. What could it possibly contradict? Chief Gant, your tyrannical reign ends here. Behold, the piece of evidence that contradicts this cloth.
Go to the end. It's, yeah, this picture.
Because
So
it was
if
cut
you look
out
at-
before.
Well, if you look at, yeah, the blood would have been all over it. If you want to look at it closer.
Yeah. And what exactly is this supposed to be?
This is the picture Miss Sky took. Take a good look at it. You already cut it out. See where this piece of his vest was cut out. Yeah, this shirt is showing underneath. Hard to make out with all the blood on his vest, though. Exactly my point. His chest is soaked with blood. That's only natural. I can't believe I missed that. I actually missed that. Probably because y'all making me pee all the time. His lungs no doubt were punctured. Blood poured out of his mouth. Oh, but that piece of cloth.
Enigma.
Fuck you, E.
God damn it,
Refund your
Enigma.
points. Wait, there's no blood on it. See, I can be smart.
What the white characters are just... No.
Since Emma Sky's fingerprints are on this cloth, there's no doubt that she shoved the prosecutor aside. However, Mr. Marshall was not impaled on the sword at the time.
No! This is nonsense!
Now then, Chief Gant, let me ask you something. Prosecutor Marshall was not impaled when he was shoved aside.
He most likely hit his head on the ground and was knocked out.
So then tell me, who could it have been? Who could have arrived at the scene before Miss Lana Sky? Picked up the unconscious prosecutor and impaled him on the armor sword.
Then, to make it look like Emma was responsible for the prosecutor's death, said person proceeded to write her name on the jar with the victim's blood. A jar that they then broke on purpose to leave behind a clue. Or did it?
Yeah, I know it was him. I didn't put together the bloodless cloth. Remember what you admitted only moments ago? That you personally cut out this bloodless piece of the victim's vest. Ironic, isn't it? Through the very act of creating insurance, you proved that you were the actual murderer. Finally, all over.
Hold it. Oh yeah, objection.
That was close, Rhino. You almost had me.
What?
Sorry, but you'll have to do better than that. I refute your allegations.
Alright, one more hour.
What do you mean you refute his allegations?
You see, that piece of cloth is illegal evidence.
Oh, you gave me permission to present it. Order, what nonsense is this?
Illegal evidence cannot be used to convict a suspect. Remember, a G?
Earlier. Sorry.
Earlier, old Rhino here concealed that piece of cloth.
I needed your permission.
So then, what's your excuse, Rhino? You do have some conclusive evidence, don't you?
Your Honor, I don't have any evidence I present at this time. Because the rule of evidence... Well, that's true. The defense did refuse to present evidence.
At that moment, that piece of cloth ceased to be legal evidence.
But that's not fair.
Did you actually think you could best me in court? It looks like the last laugh's on you, son.
I'm afraid Mr. Gant's claim is legally correct. Well, Mr. Edgeworth?
True, illegal evidence cannot be used to convict a person. Assuming, of course, that the evidence is indeed illegal.
But it's not. Well, Mr. Wright? It seems, at last, time for me to reveal my plan has finally arrived. Mr. Wright, do you admit it? That you purposely and illegally concealed this piece of cloth? I did not, right? I did not?
That you purposely and illegally.
I did not illegally conceal it. I purposely then
I don't
did that.
know. I guess I did not. Because this is illegally, yeah. I guess you did not.
I admit I refused to present it at one point.
Yeah.
Ah! So the evidence is illegal.
No, it isn't, Mr. Gant.
Huh?
It's not that I didn't present evidence then. It's that I couldn't. What do you mean you couldn't? There are certain procedures involved when presenting evidence.
No, Hudgy. Don't listen to his lies. He's nothing but a coward. You can't
Well,
really believe.
Don't make me laugh.
Objection. There's only one issue left to be resolved in this trial. Is this evidence legal or not?
Very well, let us settle this once and for all. Earlier, you refused to present evidence. If you can prove your conduct was not in violation of the law, do so now.
The book.
Well, let me teach you the law.
Yeah, let me show you the law that you're supposed to be.
This is my proof, Your Honor. Evidence law. What's this?
What's this?
Done my homework too, Chief. Indeed, Emma Sky's fingerprints were on this piece of cloth. However, at that point in time, this was merely a piece of cloth, nothing more.
What?
You see, it's written right here in the book. The second rule of evidence law.
Rule number 1. No evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department.
I found this piece of evidence myself, inside your safe. Goes without saying, I did not have your approval.
Rule number 2. Unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case on trial.
And here's the crux of the matter. You see, at the time it was impossible for me to prove the relevance between the cloth and the SL9 incident.
What? What kind of nonsense is this?
You want relevancy? Sorry.
Let's get.
You want relevancy? Just take one look at this picture and...
Sorry, but can you recall, when was that picture presented? That was shown only a few moments ago.
No.
He's right. At the beginning of today's trial, that piece of cloth was still meaningless.
The person who gave it value as evidence was you, Damon Gant. You yourself
confessed to a certain truth.
Let me verify this once more. On the day of the crime, you personally cut out this piece of the victim's vest.
7 hours.
Oh, yes! No!
It was then that you approved this cloth as conclusive evidence. Yes, you, the chief of police, personally approved this cloth.
The only person who could have cut this from the victim's vest is the one who stood before Marshall in his final moments. In other words, the real murderer. And there's only one person who that could be. Damon Gant. He's cracked. He's cracked. Run, Edgy. Good job, Squid.
Alright.
I knew I should have gotten rid of him.
Howdy.
That good-for-nothing scum. For 2 years, he's been snooping around the department, trying to get something on me. Crimes are being committed every day, yet he insisted on hounding me.
Well, your crime wasn't exactly petty.
He wanted to reinvestigate the case. He recruited Angel Starr, then convinced Bruce Goodman.
Detective Goodman?
Yeah, that's right.
If the evidence is transferred, I'll lose my only chance to find out the truth. Please, you've got to help me.
Goodman turned him down, as he ought to. Still, Jake Marshall didn't know when to quit.
He stole Goodman's ID card and tried to take the evidence.
Goodman came to me that day. He wanted to file a lost item report. I went with him to the evidence room. And then all of a sudden he decided to speak out. What are you talking about, Goodman? Hey, you can get this.
Can you please reopen the investigation, Chief? Oh, there are too many questions left unanswered.
So innocent.
He opened his evidence locker. As he was taking the evidence out, he said,
It's not too late. I'm going to hand all this over to Marshall.
"Well, To be honest, I was a bit taken aback by his words. I had a bad feeling when he came to see me, but I never thought he'd bring up SL9. That's when I saw it, that accursed knife.
That was the end of Goodman.
I couldn't just pull it out.
Doing so would have only led to more blood, making it near impossible to hide your crime.
Even so, the blood was out. I didn't know who might stumble in, so I hurried to wipe it up. I was worrying so much about the floor, I didn't realize my fatal mistake.
The bloody handprint on Gumshoe's locker.
I used to be known as the crime computer. But everyone has to start somewhere, I guess. I was too nervous.
It might not be working.
I had no business doing any of it.
Then you put the body in my car.
I'm sorry, I couldn't think of any other way to move the body. I broke your trunk, but what's the big deal?
It's a big deal.
You make a lot more than us detectives ever will.
Wow. Leaving the prosecution's car aside, how could you get by Miss Scott? How could you get Miss Scott involved in any of this?
Well, she has much to lose as I did if the truth came out.
So you took the evidence from Detective Goodman's locker.
I felt bad for having to do it. I almost didn't have the time to pick and choose what to take.
So, you left the jar fragments in the glove. Yeah.
Yeah. It looks like I was better off being an investigator of crimes than a committer. They all did their best to get in my way. I've got to hand it to them. They do their jobs well, much to my dismay.
Fake evidence doesn't hold up very well upon close examination. You must have known that.
Tell me, Worthy, why do you stand in court?
Me?
You despise criminals. I can feel it. You and me, we're the same.
Show me how to
Never.
throw lightning.
Ah!
One day, you'll understand. Oh, believe me, you will. You're just one man. You'll see what it really takes to bring them down once you try to go it alone.
We had to get one more.
Wait, what? Because I really have to pee. It's like more than
Alright,
5 minutes. I have to pee.
I
I have
think
to
it's
pee.
about over. Okay.
Well,
I have to pee. I'm sorry.
You know,
I'm
we're gonna
old.
cut it for a moment.
Alright.
It's fine.
I'm old and I can't tie a knot. Hang on.
Looks like
Alright.
it.
Bye, Don.
Plus, we have to discuss it after.
Sorry.
Yeah. I'll be right back then.
Okay. Ah.
Okay.
All right.
Almost there.
Oh man.
Yeah, the endings always just take a while.
Yeah. Honestly, I never thought that I'd be doing an evil, crazy laugh. How did it sound, by the way?
It was fun. It was good.
I was trying to keep it a little contained. Didn't want to have him sounding like the Joker.
Let's put a smile on that face.
Plus, I was really afraid
Let's
to
put a
laugh.
smile on that face.
I want to be able to laugh. I want it to be like 2 seconds.
Oh, Udgy.
What?
Looks like we'll have to cancel that lunch date. Sorry, old friend.
I'm sorry too, Damon Gant. I knew you as you used to be, long ago. You were once a fine investigator, and an example to others on the force. And a great swimmer, too. Sorry to learn that you are no longer that person.
Those days are gone now, Udgy. Thanks for all the memories, though.
Yep, no pool in jail.
And don't worry, you'll be fine. Now you have Rido here. Sorry. And Worthy. With these two around, you can't go wrong.
Aw, thank you.
In fact, I can hear them already. The melodious sounds of a new beginning.
There are 2 things I want you to understand.
Yes?
First, you're really annoying. Your sister never hurt anyone. Second, Gant betrayed you from the beginning. You see, Miss Sky, you no longer have any reason to keep silent. But you're going to jail.
You're right.
Alright, bye, Sea Prince. Are you gonna stream tonight? Because I'll stream until you go live.
When this trial is over, I'll tell everything. All that I've done these past 2 years. From the time I had Gant help me forge evidence, up until today.
So, seems all the questions raised in this trial have been answered. I'm sorry, Miss Sky. I couldn't get you out of all your trouble.
My. What high standards you have for a rookie.
Yeah, I seem to have lost half my viewers, but
It has been going for a while.
yeah.
I could see why Mia thought so highly of you. Who knows? A few years from now, you just might make it to the top.
She smiled.
I owe you my thanks, Mr. Wright.
Miss Sky.
And to you, Mr. Edgeworth.
Like, I don't care. I'm never looking at you again.
You've suffered every bit as much as I have over these past few days. Believe me, I know how much of an ordeal it's been for you.
It was nothing.
Liar.
I was worried the pressure might break you. And yet, you rose above it all and guided Mr. Wright to victory. You've done well, Mr. Edgeworth.
Stop it, Baka. I only did my job.
In light of this case, it seems a good self-examining is in order for all of us. Miss Sky,
Yes, Your Honor?
you're innocent of murder. However, although the chief blackmailed you, the fact is you still acted as his accomplice. Trial will be scheduled for these crimes at a later date.
Yes, I understand, Your Honor.
Is there something amusing about all this? Why are you smiling?
It's been a long time, Your Honor. Long time since I felt free of these heavy chains.
Oh, you remember how she changed after a couple years ago? Wow.
Yeah, she changed. She changed back.
Yeah. Wow.
Well, this trial has gone on far too long already.
Yeah,
No.
that is
Oh,
right.
Regarding the charge of murder, court finds the defendant, Miss Lana Sky, not guilty.
God damn.
Woo! Oh, there it is. Okay.
Yay! That is all. This court is adjourned.
About damn time.
Oh my god. Okay, now for the wind down.
We gotta get Gumshoe his job back, remember? At long last,
Yeah.
it's finally over. Wouldn't it be great if Gumshoe got to be chief? Emma?
That'd be great. I'll have this again.
Why the long face? Sorry your sister didn't get completely off the hook. But at least she wasn't convicted for murder if she didn't commit.
No, that's not it. Just now, after the trial ended.
I can see why Mia Fey thought so highly of you. I owe you my thanks, Mr. Wright.
Also, why did Gant and Emma talk?
I don't know.
That was left.
Sure. And to you too, Miss Edward. You've suffered every bit as much as I have over these past few days. You've done well.
You know, I did my best too. But Lana didn't even say a single word to me.
Aww. Hope I'm not interrupting anything, pals.
I hope I'm not interrupting, pals.
Hope I'm not interrupting anything, pals.
Wait, who's
What does
being
all
Gumshoe?
Gumshoe? Where does all Gumshoe?
I guess Squid
Who
can be
wants it?
Gumshoe.
Uh,
Wait,
I'll be Gumshoe.
Squid, Gumshoe, and say
I'll keep Emma.
Emma. And I'll be
Okay.
Phoenix.
Okay, Emma.
Oh, guess I am. I'll come back later.
Alright, problem solved. No more Gumshoe.
Get your ass back here. What is it? Sorry for calling you ass.
You're doing this on purpose, aren't you? Making a detective run around on duty. And to top it all off, you call me here? I've seen happy people at funerals.
Third
said
time
this already.
this.
You lighten up, pals. I'm only kidding.
Oh, are you here because of my sister again?
Nope. Not this time. I came today because of you, pal.
Aww.
Me?
That's right. I thought you'd like to see someone.
Oh.
Should you
Should
be?
you be doing this? She's still under arrest, you know. Oh, she is?
Well, I won't tell if you won't.
Yes, she's definitely under arrest.
Emma, I owe you an apology.
It's okay, sis. Don't worry about it.
That day 2 years ago, was the first time in my life I ever panicked. It was all I could do to keep myself from screaming. All I could think about was keeping you from getting wrapped up in that mess.
Sis. Not two guys.
I asked Gant to help me cover up the truth. I thought I was doing it for your sake. But now, I realize I was wrong. I changed after that day. I had to. It was the only way I could make it through the past 2 years.
Aww, she don't want to lose her sister.
I knew how much I was hurting you by distancing myself, but I couldn't bring myself to tell you what I did. I I was scared. Scared that you'd look me with those eyes of yours. I was scared of how you'd react if you knew.
But sis, you were only doing it for me.
No,
Hmm.
Huh?
I turned my back on you that day. In hiding what I believed to be the truth, I was deceiving you.
Sis.
I'm such a fool. It took me all this time to realize it. Emma, I'm so sorry.
But sis, you don't have to apologize. I'm happy now.
Did it all without you too.
You're happy?
Of course. You know, sis. Oh, the thing. I always knew that one day you'd come back. Remember how you changed 2 years ago? And now you have.
Oh, Emma. Emma.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. No one can change the past. The only thing we can do is strive to make up for our mistakes. Why must we make up for our mistakes, you ask? Because in so doing, we can find a way back to our rightful path. And it is from there that we can move on forward toward a brighter future. At least that's what I felt watching the two sisters make up.
Mr. Wright? Mr. Gumshoe?
Me?
Thank you both for all that you've done. I'm sure we'll meet again someday. Isn't that right, Edgeworth?
Oh, yeah. Hi.
What? Edgeworth? Edgy?
Stop hiding and come over
He's,
here.
he's behind the bush behind him. Oh,
He's so angry. Where was he hiding?
I just came to say congratulations.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Edgeworth.
Who's talking to you? He's talking to
Right.
me.
Well, I'll be going now.
Hang on, I'll drive.
Mr. Edgeworth, I hope you don't blame yourself for what happened. You were the ones who acted corruptly, not you.
It's too late for me. No matter what anyone may say, I realize today that I can't correct my mistakes. Mr. Edgeworth. Not only that, but I don't even trust myself anymore. Chief Gant was right.
You despise criminals. I can feel it. You and me, we're the same.
I'll keep you on the straight and narrow, Edgy.
One day, you'll understand. Oh, believe me, you will. You're just one man. You'll see what it really takes to bring them down once you try to do it yourself.
But you don't have to do it alone. You have me, Edgy.
Do it alone, sorry.
I do despise criminals. Oh, I do. I plan to dedicate my entire life to fighting them. But in order to fight crime on my own, I need a weapon. He's going to teach me how to throw lightning. It's scary, but I've known that to be true for quite some time now. But
Edgeworth.
who knows? Enough time, I might have tried to pull something like Chief Gant did. That thought terrifies me. That's why I can't continue on as a prosecutor.
Edgeworth, don't you understand? Damon Gant and your mentor, Manfred von Karma, were both the best of the best when it came to fighting crime. But they both made the same mistake.
They went alone.
You said in order to fight crime on my own, I'd need a weapon. That may be true, but think back to today's trial. You weren't alone.
No, brother.
That's
Now
like
he's
5
never gonna
times in the
shut
last
up
3
about it.
minutes.
You were working together with Mr. Wright. And because of that partnership, you were able to present evidence that otherwise would have gone undiscovered. Isn't that right, Mr. Wright?
Huh? What? Oh, yeah. What is this, a pop quiz? Thanks. Now I can never let him live it down.
Come on,
Oh.
Mr. Wright. Show him what Lana's talking about.
Grabs Edgy and plants a big smacking kiss. Evidence, huh? Something that neither Edgeworth nor I would have been able to find on our own.
You know what it is.
The evidence list?
Yeah.
Just smack him
That's-
across the face with
That's
it.
the picture I drew with the blue badger on it.
Our counter attack began with this. You had one half of the evidence list. I had the other. Part, we wouldn't have been able to completely restore Emma's picture.
That didn't just happen by chance, Mr. Edgeworth.
It's time for me to go.
I have to get my trunk cleaned.
Yeah. Yeah. That's true. Mr. Edgeworth. If you'll excuse me, and to go get my trunk cleaned. There's still some loose ends that need wrapping up. Take care, Chief Prosecutor. And Phoenix, I guess.
Edgeworth, what will you do now? Are you going to be at dinner? Well, whatever you do, just remember. You can let what happened kill the prosecutor in you, or you can let it help you grow. In the end, it's up to you.
I know. It seems I owe you my thanks too, right?
Make it up to me with dinner.
But what I face now is my problem. I've learned nothing. I'm going alone.
Edgy, I'll be waiting for you and... Never mind.
Farewell.
And
Even
that's when
10.
Edgy decided to take up the mantle of the Blue Badger on his never-ending war on crime. Sorry. I'd better be going too.
Okay, but I'll be by to visit soon.
It seems we both have a lot to learn and catching up to do. Here. Take... here, this is a little something for you.
This scientific investigation.
It's the first book I ever bought. Study it well.
Thanks, sis. I will.
Aww.
Hmm.
Aww. And so, another case came to close. As for the sisters, I have faith. Faith that their lives have only just begun. Well, one's going to jail.
Yeah, so.
Yeah.
And as for me, I think it's time I started on a new journey of my own. A journey to rediscover myself.
Well, don't go trekking off just yet, pal.
Huh? What is it, detective?
Have to be resolved about the chief prosecutor. You see, she isn't supposed to be out of jail like this.
Dude, you're gonna be
Yeah.
demoted again. Oh, you said it was okay.
Yeah, well, it may be okay with me, but the folks at the prison
Yeah,
are
I
a
don't
different
care.
story.
Huh?
Basically, I had to bribe a guard in order to sneak her out for 30 minutes. Believe me, it wasn't cheap either.
Especially now that I don't have my $50 ATM. Huh?
Way to go, detective. I didn't know you had such a wild side. Or that you could afford it.
Yeah, well, you see, Mr. Wright here's the one who'll be footing the bill.
Huh? That was pro bono. I didn't make any money.
What? You think I could afford it with my salary? You gotta be.
Huh? 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 Huh?
Thank you, Mr. Wright. You're the best.
Oh, Ash. She's cruel. Hydrate. Why is it? I suddenly feel like I want to scream.
Hey, I got an idea. Why don't we all go pay it off together?
Yeah, the two people with no money.
Right?
Yeah.
Come on, guys, let's go. He did the thing. All right, we did it.
Hey.
Shujikumi. It's a good case, but my God, it's long.
God
Oh, it's
damn.
really long.
That was by far the longest in the trilogy.
Hope she'll be pleased to study under a top corner, really.
Me, this affair has pretty much ended my days at the prosecutor office. Still, I'll manage to find my way back to the field somehow. Then, I'll be able to investigate crimes together with Emma.
That'd be cool.
Yeah.
It didn't let me dust like that. I had to click. Just saying.
Yeah, with the original stylus, I think it is like that. Actually, you just drag.
Yikes. I thought I was a goner for a moment there. In the end, though, they overlooked my unauthorized investigation at the chief's office. If we penalized you anymore, it'd be worse than firing you. Yep, that's what they said. It just goes to show. You can't shake me off that easily.
Gumshoe's detective again.
Yay!
Whew.
This was really fun, you guys. Did y'all have
Yeah.
fun?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I do really like this case, but it's
Yeah.
only like once every 4 or 5 years.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Oh, go, go, go!
My new mission is to go to the main entrance and take care of Billy! Can you believe it? I've been demoted to a security guard! My partner's keeping an eye on the entrance for me today. I'll show them now! Someday I'm going to make detective! Yes, sir! That ought to be just like Dick Gumshoe!
Gumshoe has a hero worshiper. I love it.
He does.
Oh my god.
Forgot
Did-
me because I was gonna show back up. Oh, we're gonna have a cowboy soon too.
You could do him.
Okay. What's this? Why does the blue badger get one?
God, just my days. I am the Blue Badger.
Aww.
Ah.
He gave up. He couldn't do it anymore.
He died. He ran out of battery. That was, I don't know if you remember the dialogue, but he runs on battery, so once it's out, he just drops.
Oh, okay. Oh, there you go.
What is it? Can't you see I'm having me a showdown with a steak lunch partner? They give you steak? Okay. Miss Star managed to sneak this in on me. She's seeing one of the guards, it seems. Well, cowboy, looks like you did it. You even gave Bambina back her smile. Can you make sure Billy and the gang get their water?
The cactuses?
How do you do that when he was talking? Yeah, Billy's the big cactus with the blood on top.
Blue Badger was murdered?
Yep.
I believe it.
So far, happy endings.
Looks like we won't be
seeing.
Go
You
ahead.
go for it.
Go for it.
We won't be seeing each other for a while. As a farewell gift, I put a new meal on the menu, the right way lunch. The top layer tastes as bitter as defeat, but the bottom layer is as sweet as victory. Kids seem to dig the turnabout theme. It's a hot seller around exam time. Just make sure not to eat it backwards. Ew.
Hmm.
That doesn't sound good.
Hmm.
No. Is Ben Judd, who we get to congratulate for all the weird Americanized things. I'll
Go
never
ahead,
forget what.
I'll
that
never
young-
forget what the young defense lawyer said at the trial. Let's see, what was his name again? Mr. Left?
Wow.
Anyway, he said he's been doing something or other for how many years? Well, anyway, I've got another trial to get to. I better go. Oh no! I forgot my gavel! Sorry, I gotta go.
Might be behind with my dentures.
Yeah.
Do we get Gant? I don't remember if Gant shows up or not.
Oh my god.
I assume that Edgeworth is going to show up. Oh,
Maya.
I'll do her.
Nothing soothes the soul like fresh air. Still, sometimes I do miss hearing you and your objection. Still, I can't go back until I'm full-fledged spirit medium. Mystic Maya? Afternoon training's about to begin. Coming! Well, see you around, Nick.
that's interesting. They show that.
Does she come back?
In the next game, yeah. So in this game, they didn't really have a backstory for her yet. She just like lived on a mountain. That's like all they really said. In the next game, they really flesh out her background.
Oh, okay.
So that the village she was in is the Karine village, which is her like family village. She actually has family members. Oh yeah, Mr. Edgeworth. Oh, it's about boy. Mr. Edgeworth, I brought you your tea. What's going on? It looked like an autopsy. Why did the bellboy get one? He showed up for like 10 seconds. I mean, I guess he was in the second case of the game. We're not.
Probably.
Thanks for coming to see me off. I can't believe I'm going to Europe. Thank you, Mr. Wright. Thank you so much for everything. I'm a little sad, but I'll be alright. Whenever I want to see Lana, all I have to do is open this book. Kinda weird.
Oh, open the book.
Maybe there's a picture in the back.
I think it's open from the back. Oh? What? Oh, how do I
Not
open
even-
book?
How to open book?
How do you open the book? Why isn't it letting you open the book?
So, did you finish the game? Well, not quite.
There
Shut
was.
up!
Near the top, near the top. You have to do it on the little picture thing. The thing sticking out there. No? It turned yellow for a second. There
Or it
is a
did?
spot. There's a spot. I think it's near the front.
The top of the
top front.
book.
And my mouse is
Very top,
so
maybe?
fucked up.
Too much seed.
Alright.
How?
Maybe we have to Google this one. How to open book.
How'd you open the book?
I mean, it is clicking because it.
Yeah.
Google.
Hit E, zoom in.
Google.
Maybe-
How to
Oh, there,
pronounce?
it's yellow. It's at the spine. Bottom of the spine. Right there. Where it says PO? It turned yellow around here somewhere. It's not the front cover.
Try the front. Oh my god.
Why?
There was again.
Wait. Are you...
Oh, there.
There,
What are
there.
you doing now? Okay, whatever. We did it.
Okay.
Woo!
Jesus,
That
fuck.
was part of the. That's the hardest thing in the trial.
Oh, how'd you like Phoenix
Aw.
Wright? Oh, it's
Aw.
hard. What? I didn't think the trials were that hard. Yeah, but did you try and open the book at the end? Oh, I didn't.
Opens book. Google, how do you pronounce THE?
Rise from the ashes. Achievement
All
unlocked.
right.
Oh man.
There was no
Cool.
Edgeworth. They were just Bellboy.
No, it's just a bellboy. I think that
Thank
was
you,
like an
guys.
envelope of money.
All right, we
I think
did it.
I think that was like an envelope of money he left him
Maybe.
for his services
Well,
since
I
he
think that
left.
was actually supposed to foreshadow stuff for the second game, so I'm not going to talk about it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's still in this game, right?
No. So that
Oh.
case does not exist for the rest of this game. For the next two, if the next two games, they'd never talk about this case again because it was added in after the trilogy. So
Okay,
you won't see
so
Emma.
this game is
you won't
complete.
see. Yes. So you've done the first game, Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney now. So now you're going to be starting into Justice for All.
And how do I do that?
You click
Probably
new game.
options.
No, you
Oh,
click new game.
oh, new game. Okay. All right.
And then it asks you and
Oh,
do
yeah.
the right arrow.
It's
Yeah.
been so long since I've seen the screen.
Yeah.
All right. Well, thank you. It took
So you want to
46
hop into
hours.
game 2, case 1?
I thought about doing Sherlock Holmes next.
Oh, Sherlock
Okay.
Holmes. Okay.
But that's voiced, right?
It's
think
voiced
so,
and
yeah.
everything, yeah.
We don't have
Yeah.
to be all on mic.
Heel,
Yeah.
Heel Hitler is not.
Oh, okay.
Wait, what?
Heel Hitler is
Heel.
not.
Heel. Heal.
Heel Hitler.
Yeah.
Heel Hitler. It's a bold name.
It's
Huh.
the therapist and Hitler, and I have to try and prevent World War II.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Well, it sounds
Yeah.
perfectly normal to me.
It's
That's like hella content right there. Just asking Hitler, okay, Hitler, how do you feel about your very small testicle?
It's
Oh,
oh
wow.
man, we're at 7 hours and 41 minutes. Oh man. Okay, I thought it was 4 hours, not 7.5. Okay, I'm going to
Alright.
bed. It was fun,
Good night.
guys.
I'm
I
gonna
need
go
to cook-
harass friends for a little bit.
I need
Alright.
to cook my steak.
All right.
Oh, enjoy your
Have a
steak.
good night.
Good
will.
night.
Good night,
It was
everybody.
fun.
It's been a lot of fun, yeah.
Yeah. See you tomorrow or later. Something.
I'll be
Bye.
right-
Bye bye.
All right, we're gonna go home, harass the friends. Yeah, that was weird. Looks like he's starting God of War. Great stream. Thanks, Squid. I appreciate you. It was a lot of fun. So, we're gonna go harass Prince about his banner. Just kidding. I would never do such a thing. But take care of yourselves for me. Love you guys. We're family. And I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Yeah, I hope everyone had a great day today. Release some lurks. Yo, Domino. 427. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for the raid.